That's what she said.
Ribbit.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
That's what she said. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Freedom! Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
I asked Morgan, I specifically sent Morgan Freeman an invite to the party, and he agreed to show up, and he didn't. No voice. Do you see that? Do you see that? Viewer discretion is advised. He couldn't even tell people it might be inspiring today. Not sure inspiring is the... Yeah, we didn't hear him. He didn't show up, Tatum. It's so rude. I mean, the amount I pay him, the least he can do is show up to each stream, right? How are we doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hear there's a little party or something going on today. Yeah, I haven't brought any drink. I just have my coffee, which is still a little bit hot.
Really good.
For a change. So, how are we doing? Did we have a good weekend? Did we get it to anything fun? Anything exciting? Is there...
Thank you so much, Tatum44, for donating bits.
Thank you for the early 69, Tatum. Always good to see you, my friend.
Month, Dark Muppeteer. If you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper. Come on!
Yes, better aim than a stormtrooper. Dun 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 dun! Oh my goodness, where's that current stuff? There's your drink. Yeah, Ribena. It doesn't last very long because we don't have it very often, and I'm not going to say there's none left, but there's definitely not much left. Yeah, it's It's like the stuff of gods. It's quite delicious, I'm not going to lie. So yes, the Ribena may or may not make an appearance. We'll have to see. And I mean, I don't have a cake today for the party, but I do have a candle, so we can light the candle at least, right? Let's get some flamage up in
Happy
here.
Star Wars
No?
month at one guy 3198. If you give anything a shot during May,
Possibly.
please have a better aim than a
Okay.
stormtrooper.
We have a lit candle. Oh, iOS, that needs a...
And there was much rejoicing.
There we go. All the good stuff. Good job, Smikes. Oh, how many days? How many days, Tatum? 159 heckin' days. For the night of Halloween.
It is at all times. It knows this
Light a
because it
candle.
knows where
Let's
it
light
isn't.
this candle.
By
Unacceptable
subtracting where it
Titanic
is
plot.
from
Yeah,
where it
exactly.
isn't, or where it isn't from where it
Do,
is,
do.
whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
I've never actually played the flute, but I feel like if I did, that's how it would seem or sound. All right, so early prediction. Let's have a look. What did we have for the options today for the T-shirt prediction? We have Pac-Man. We have Plane. God, that caused some issues last stream, didn't it? That's not Plane. That's got a logo. Pac-Man, Plane, or something else. And today, the shirt is in fact Good Guys. Anybody recognise the movie it's from? Possibly, potentially. Yeah, it's actually from Child's Play. Yeah, Child's Play. Child's Play was a Good Guys doll, and since it's not Plane, it's definitely not Pac-Man. The outcome today is something else. So, yeah, if you pick that, GG's. Alrighty, let's give it a reset. Let's bounce back to this familiar scene. Let me have a sip of the old Java juice, and let me see what's going on in chat. Light a candle because he tooted. No, I think if someone toots, the last thing you should do is put it near any naked flames, Berlin. It's science. It is. It's his party. He can toot if he wants to. Yeah. It's my party and I'll toot if I want to. That's a song, wasn't it? What was that song actually called? Let's get that on. Let's do the thing. All right. Cry if I want to song. It's My Party by Leslie Gore, apparently. It's My Party. Leslie Gore. Methane is flammable. There we go. Yeah. So sorry, Berlin. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're trying to request songs that don't exist. If you could try harder, please, that would be great. Thank you very much. Alrighty. 77% gamey. That's pretty gamey, one guy. The first flute lesson I ever gave, we all almost passed out. It takes so much wind, far more than a tuba. Now, is it far more than a tuba toothpaste? A tuba Nice, Chucky, exactly. Have you seen all the movies, Tatum? Are you a Child's Play fan? Ice Nine Kills has a good Child's Play inspired song. Mm-mm. Not this song, though. This is Moves Like Jagger, whereas Child's Play would probably be Moves Like Dagger. See what I did there? Moves like Jagger, moves like Dagger. I don't even need a seg command here. I'm just like hopping on them like stepping stones or something. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, the playlist we have today is Party Playlist 2000 to 2025. Yeah. So hopefully you'll enjoy the sick beats or whatever they call them. Cutie Kitty, welcome in. How you doing?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
All right. I've seen most of the movies. Yeah, I watched a making of thing as well. That was quite interesting about how they used like the different dolls and animatronics, and it was a whole setup. I mean, it's been a few years now, hasn't it, since the first one? It was quite impressive for its time. I would like to see someone take a propane torch to a candy cane. Smikes, don't give Tatum any ideas. Tatum, burning candy cane stream when? Party people need to know. We Like to Party by Venga Boys. Yeah, you could even do that as a song request if you wanted, one guy. Yeah. I mean, you could put SR in front and that would probably request it for you. Wait 35 seconds before requesting another song that doesn't exist, Balint, please. Okay, if you would, that'd be great. You should just light things on fire on stream. I believe there is a fella who seems to only do that on stream who does quite well. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know what the TOS is around that. Maybe our illustrious ambassador can shed some light on whether you can actually set fire to things and what the rules are. Yeah. Smikes, I went thrifting. I did. Right before my car conked out, I went thrifting. Yeah, we went to a couple of Goodwills, a couple of yard sales, and yeah, and got some stuff. So yeah. Well, while we look at the thrifting stuff, as is our wont for a Monday, even though it's the happy 4-year affiliate stream, no less, let me pin a message real quick. All right, that's the message to be pinned. Let's pin it up top, manually unpin. All right, there we go. The fellow who does weird stuff, non-flash tuber, icon has blue hair. Okay, sketching redeem. Yes, we've got a bit sketchy. We've got to get through. Thank you, Tatum. Yes, the Uwo fella. He makes enough money, so it's fine. Uwo's Lab. Is that the one? That's the guy I'm usually shouting out on Arduino stream. I think he might be on my auto shoutouts list. I'm not sure. So I don't know. If he's streaming and you see him get a shout out in chat, that'll be why. He makes enough money, so it's fine. I mean, what do we think to him if you've seen him? What do we think? I just don't get it. I've been in his stream a few times, and I'm not going to say it's not interesting content, but the model itself, the like VTuber model, I don't know. I don't like it. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to express an opinion, or is that going to get me cancelled? He turns out interviews and just does dangerous things. I mean, I like that he does like projects and stuff, and he does electronic things and stuff, but yeah, I don't know about just setting fire to stuff for the sake of it. So you must watch so you can say you were there. Oh, all right. There's the potential you'll die. I mean, that. Okay. I mean, would he get in trouble for that if he did? Would that be against TOS? I mean, I'm guessing they wouldn't be able to prosecute him, but. Okay. So, message pinned to the top of chat before we do the thrifting stuff. 35%. That's a humongous discount, right? 35% off 5-pack subs for today.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry,
the first day.
Y'all came in and you got to see me dive.
Thanks, Balint.
Guys, speaking of death.
For the first day of the affiliate anniversary, we're doing a special discount. 35% off 5-pack subs. And it includes a custom badge. What? Yeah. Now, it's the first stream.
I'm dying. It's with Big Gaming.
It's the first event. It's the first time I've actually created a badge. When you see the badge, I hope you like the badge. It is practically free. I mean, if Professor Smike says something, you can take that to the bank, right? It's the first time I've created a badge. It's the first time I've set up a badge on the stream. It's the first time a badge has been offered for 5 packs. So, yeah, I hope when you see the badge, you'll be like, oh my goodness, that is such a good badge. Because as I was discussing with His Excellency last night, I didn't want a badge that was specific to the stream so much, and, you know, specific to certain redemptions and things. I wanted a badge that was specific to the party, so to the 4 years. Sweet baby Jesus, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for those happy wishes. The badgiest of badges, right? And I did. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness! Wow! Somebody woke up this morning and said,
"Thank you so much, Dark Muppeteer,
you know what?
for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Sachi_Riot.
I want to be the first person to get one of those badges. And you are, Dark Muppeteer. Do you know, nobody can take that away from you now. You're the first person to get my first ever badge ever. Yeah, you should be able to see it in your badges now if I did things properly, hopefully. Something to celebrate the 4-year anniversary, affiliate-versary, if you will. Yeah. Together and feel alright. How are we hype train
Thank
level
you so
2
much, Dark
50%
Muppeteer,
already?
for gifting a tier 1 subscription
Oh
to
my goodness.
Somber Signs.
All right, let's see who got lucky, apart from me. Sochi Riot, we love Sochi. We do the Sochi's on the auto shoutouts. Sometimes we do manual shoutouts to get clips. Sochi Riot, fantastic DJ streamer. Sam Bartley Designs, we've seen Sam in here before, I believe. Maker and Crafter, yep. Ralana Halo, I don't know. Red Cabin Games, oh my goodness. Red Cabin Games got
Thank
one.
you so much, Dark Muppeteer, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Ralana Halo.
And Satan's Panties TV. Why have I heard that name before? I feel I've not watched that channel. I've just seen that channel mentioned before for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you. That's very generous, Dark Muppeteer. I appreciate it. And hopefully you have a badge you can demonstrate now. Together and feel alright.
Thank you so much, Dark Muppeteer, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Red Cabin Games.
Red Cabin. We love Red Cabin, don't we? We love ourselves some Red Cabin here. I hear you have a throne too. You hear correct, Professor Smikes. Yes. Now, I don't know if there's any update. Should we see if there's any update? I was a little disappointed, I'm not going to lie. I was happy when I found out that the PC had been shipped. I was happy on day one when I saw.
Thank you so much, Dark Muppeteer,
label
for gifting a
created.
tier 1 subscription to Satan's Pantheist.
Satan's Pantheist, what? So yes, talking of the throne list, I had a very generous community, and some of you guys contributed as well, thank you, to fully funding my replacement PC for this hot potato I have under my desk. And yeah, it took a week to get anything back about the shipping, and then the shipping said it was shipped, and there was a tracking number. And now when I check the tracking number on UPS for the past few days, since Friday, it just says label created. Estimated delivery date will be available when UPS receives the package. So I guess whoever's selling it marked it as shipped, hasn't actually gone outside and touched grass yet and taken it to the UPS store. So they've assigned a tracking number to it and track the package at the moment, but it basically says UPS don't even have it yet, which is a little frustrating. I'm still excited about receiving it and setting it up. And Throne themselves said, oh, you should have it by June the 1st, which is Monday next week. So I'm hoping, in all hope of hopes, that at some point this week, the tracking number will update. And then I can give you a definite date. We can firm it up, as they say. Yeah, so Smikes, because you put the word throne in chat, it detected that. And so it automatically did the verbiage without the command. Here's Balint's little pig. Yeah. If I had a 220 outlet in my garage. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess you need to plug in stuff that's going to create the flames, right? Oh, let me get the cable out of the way. So close to having a Yeah, that's the only thing. I wish maybe I need to have something that automatically removes the cable out of the way of the shirt so you can't see it. Hype train complete at level 2, 50%. That means we do in fact give away a duck sticker. Yeah. So we're going to do a sticker giveaway. Thank you again, Dharma Patir. It's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Did you get the badge? Thanks, Woosa. Thanks for the fake disconnect. Hopefully everybody didn't go, oh no, he's disconnected. All right, bye now, and then close me out. That wouldn't be great. The badge is a shrimp. What?
We're streaking! Come on!
The badge is not a shrimp. That's an almost 6 stream streak though from Woosa. Thank you, Woosa. Okay, I'm not reading that, Berlin. Nice that it got some known peeps this time. I know, right? Sometimes you're like, oh, just throw out these 5 random gifties, and then you're like, we end up with people like Fart Gamey and Irish Diarrhea, and there's no telling who you get. So, yeah, got some known peeps. It's Memorial Day. It will only be disappointment. Wait, what? Berlin, what do you... Antias. Oh, is this the pronunciation? Show browser. Thank you for getting I've not watched at the end, Berlin. Because that could have been a bit awkward. I appreciate that. Hello, Doc. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy Affiliate-versary Day. 1 of 3. We have events and things we're doing over the next 3 days. Monday to Wednesday. So we're getting there. That is still amazing. What's amazing? What did I miss? Blah, 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 blah. So, Dharma Patir, did you get the badge? I haven't seen the badge anywhere. Does it? I mean, you don't have to display it, but does it show in your list of badges? As 5-pack of gifties gets you the custom badge. The custom 4-year affiliate-versary badge that I spent quite a while, I'm not going to lie, probably too long, creating. Yeah. Calendar switch. Oh no, how did we end up? It's been displaying for my last 5 or so messages. Oh, because it doesn't show in OBS, I guess because I haven't been able to do a refresh in OBS, and I don't see it in the chat, so I'd have to go across to the browser and watch my own stream in the browser.
I don't know what I'm having or when I'll have lunch, but it won't be as delicious as the thought of BitGamey getting that sweet, sweet partner check. Time for chores. I'll be listening and lurking. Bitgum Duckleson.
Thank you, Bitgum Duckleson, a.k.a. Big Deborah, a.k.a. Tatum. Thank you very much. Your lunch is always delicious. I feel like you're putting yourself down a little bit there. All right, let me have a look. Scroll back. Dharma Patir. Does anybody else see the badge on Dharma Patir? I'm not even seeing it when I scroll back and look. Oh, I do see the thing at the top of chat, though. Sub for BitGamey 4-year affiliate, and then it shows you the badge. So you can see the badge at the top of chat, right, before anybody even actually displays it or gets it. I didn't realise it did that. I didn't realise it showed you It showed you the badge at the top of chat. I have VIP subscriber, 4-year affiliate, my side. So I see VIP subscriber, but then I see train conductor. You see the hype badge. Yeah, I see hype train conductor. That's the 3 badges I see. That is weird. I mean, that'd be something if you couldn't actually display the badge that you just got, wouldn't it? That'd be annoying. But yeah, apparently that badge, as I learned from Balint yesterday, can be displayed in any channel. It doesn't just have to be this channel. I refresh, still don't see it. It's weird, right? I don't remember I see VIP 8-month and hype train. Yeah, that's the ones I'm seeing. I wonder why. Okay, well, that Muppeteer sees it, and, you know, he has the badge. No, it's only this channel. The Batman was any channel. Oh, why was Batman different, Balint? You see it now. Because Batman was Twitch wide. Oh, okay, thank you. I just thought for some reason all badges were, but yours is only here. Okay, thank you. It's a shrimp. No, it's not a shrimp. No. Dark Muppeteer will know what it is. Because Dark Muppeteer is a Unity developer. If AI is so powerful, why my Wi-Fi driver on Linux not flawless? It's going to take over the world. Sweet baby Jesus. It's going to happen, apparently, allegedly. I think the hype train auto set the train. It stayed as 4-year for me until I refreshed. Then I could see the train. Maybe because you were the hype train conductor. I don't know how long that stays on, if it's automatically. Just stopping in, Lee, to say hello. Moxie Drinker 1. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hello back to you. I hope you're having a good Monday. That's the origin point, XYZ axis, but shaped like a 4. Woosa has it. Woosa's nailed it, okay? Thank you. Thank you. So I started brainstorming and thinking, what badges could I use? And then Balint said, let me see, because I took a screenshot. So Balint's original suggestions, well, here we go. So Balint's idea was a shrimp or a tongue or maybe a door or maybe any combination of those, which I liked the sound of, but I wanted something representative of the event that you're at when you get the badge, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I didn't want something representative of the stream as a whole. So when you show off the badge and people are like, oh, you were at Bit Gaming's 4-year anniversary, rather than, oh, wait, why is it a shrimp? You get the idea. So that's how it came about. I did some brainstorming and I thought, you know what? Maybe I can use something game dev related, and then maybe I can use the axes. And then I'm like, you know what? There's 3 strokes in a number 4 if you draw it a certain way. So why don't we have the arrows of the axes in Unity? There it is. Yeah, no, clearly not a shrimp. Sorry, Balint. See, one at all 3, a shrimp licking a door. I mean, we've had shrimps doing all kinds of other things for the bit sketchy redeem, thanks to Balint. Don't thank me. Also, shame on you. You said Lodok might know because he uses Unity, but we don't like to be game dev to know what it is. A shrimp. I mean, well, firstly, I said Dark Muppeteer and not Lodok. Secondly, Lodok is a she and not a he. And thirdly, I didn't mean that people that weren't game devs wouldn't know it. I was just thinking that since Dark Muppeteer got it, he's the first one to get the badge, and he's a Unity game dev, that hopefully he would know. Because if a Unity game dev didn't know what it was, what are the chances of anybody else recognizing it, right? Yeah. So, there we go. Oh my goodness, we have Fishman in chat. Thank you, Fishman. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? Is it a good one for you? We already kicked off with a 50% level 2 hype train. We had Dark Muppeteer being the first one in the channel to get the new 4-year affiliate-versary Bit Gamey badge.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on! Loud noises! Let's get together and...
That's almost 66 streams, Entropic.
Thank you so much Fishman001 for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Wooza.
Howdy, Entropic. How you doing? I don't believe I howdied you yet, so thank you for stopping by. And Fishman with the gifty to Woosa. Oh my goodness. And you know what? Do you know what? Dark Muppeteer didn't say to me, hey, excuse me, if you don't mind, I gifted a 5-pack of subs and I love that I got the badge, but you're supposed to spin a wheel or something, right? And I'm like, you got me. Yeah, it even says it's in the pinned message at the top of chat. So we have to do the wheel. Now, here's the thing. When we've spun a wheel on previous events, I always have an audio clip for when the wheel is spinning. Okay. I don't have anything audio for this one. So it's the Steamy Pringle wheel. You can either win Steam games, Steam keys, or you can make me eat a nice Pringle, or you can make me eat a nasty Pringle. No cheese wheel, no. No. That was Berlin law, which hopefully most, if not everybody, knew about. Yes. Yes. I am well, we're about to head out to a picnic, so we'll leave you on lurk. Thank you, Fishman. I hope you have a fantastic picnic. Wait, what is going on right now?
Thank you so much Fishman001 for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Seon Returns as 007.
Fishman coming in with the gifty to Woosa and then the 4-pack. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Ecliptic got one, and it's Ecliptic's asset that we're going to use when we create the Hooker Duck game. X019KR, we've seen in chat before. Sean returns as 007. Oh my goodness, I like that.
Thank you so much Fishman001 for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Ecliptic Game Studio.
How does Astro Canucks bot get a gift sub? What? How does that even happen? When has Astro Canucks bot ever been in my chat? I maybe don't remember that. Thank you, Fishman. That's very generous. Much appreciated. Never forget those that gave it all for our freedoms. Exactly.
Thank you so much Fishman001 for gifting a tier 1 subscription to X019KR.
So, Dark Muppeteer, I have no control over giving out the badges. That's automatic, and that has to be 5 in one go. But the 1 + 4 does equal 5, so we will do a wheel spin if Fishman wants to. But it sounds like Fishman might be running out to a picnic, and I definitely wouldn't want to delay that. So, if Fishman is here for a minute or two, we can definitely do the spin. But you know, Fishman's like a drive.
Thank you so much Fishman001 for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Astro Canuck BOT.
See, Fishman's like a drive-by gifter. He's like, going on a picnic, bye. Oh, by the way, here you go. Here's 5 subs on my way out. But if Fishman is still here, and Fishman would like me to spin the wheel, I can absolutely do that. Because 1 + 4 does equal 5. I don't think anybody's going to dispute that. Even if we've got, like, e to the 2i pi, any mathematicians in here. I'm pretty sure, without backup, I can confirm that 1 + 4 does equal 5. But yeah, I think Fishman might be in lurk mode now after his very generous gifts, and then he took off. So Dark Muppeteer, we're going to do the spin. But if anybody can think of something funny, something that might actually fit, that doesn't sound like non-Euclidean geometry. I don't really know how to respond to that. Well, what's your definition of 5, Science Dictionary? Yeah. Thanks, TD. Thank you very much. How you doing, TD? Are you doing all right? Did you have a good weekend? Did you play lots of darts? Did you watch lots of sports? Look at Ecliptic showing off the new sub badge right there, thanks to the gifty. Very nice. Okay. So we'll spin the wheel. You'll see what's on the wheel. And if anybody has ideas for an audio clip that can play while the wheel is spinning, let me know. Okay? So here we go. I don't need to pause the music because we don't have an audio clip yet on the wheel, but Dharma Patir, what are you thinking? Are you thinking you'd like me to have a nice Pringle, a tasty Pringle? A salt and vinegar Pringle, if you will. Yeah? Would that be your preference? Would you prefer me to have spicy guacamole? Which sounds disgusting and horrible and nasty, and I don't even really want to try, especially on top of the coffee that I just had. Or a steam code. Those three things. Yeah, those three things are on the wheel. But I don't know what preference Atma Patir would have. Bit, what about this song for the spin? You spin me right round. Yeah, we could do that. I think I used to actually have a clip of that song on a Redemption on a previous iteration of the stream many moons ago. It lands where it lands. Okay, so big thanks again to Dharma Patir. We're going to test out the wheel, see if it works. Hopefully it works. And then we're going to see what it lands on. And if it lands on a free Steam key and you don't want a free Steam key, we can do a respin.
And there was much rejoicing.
No cheese wheel. No. So clearly it's working fantastically well. The problem is I think I have the wheel hidden. Here we go. Prize wheel. All right. Happy affiliate anniversary. Twitch made me say that. I hate when Twitch strong arms people. When you join a chat and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, do this now. No, do this. No, like this. Now this. Yeah. You know, if people want to come in here and they don't, you can just delete the message, I think. I don't think it doesn't let you say any more messages until you've said that. But welcome in, Junicorn Jenny. How are you doing? I saw Jenny this morning in my Fave Bears stream. Nice bear. Yeah, we had a little chit chat earlier, but let's see if the wheel works now. Doing well. It's very warm. Yeah, it's very warm in a lot of places, but I think we've got low 80s here today. So as far as temperatures here go, it's actually going to be quite nice. I'm working on donating all the points to you in that stream. Yeah, we'll talk about points later. If Bear stops in, we'll talk about the points system then. Yeah. All right. So with the following wind, if things are working well, now I've actually enabled the source. Let's have a look and see what we get. This is for Dharma Patir and his 5-pack of gifties, very generously thrown in my face to get him the custom badge and tasty Pringles. Yay! Can I just say these have not been opened yet? Okay, these are the 2 Pringle flavors: salt and vinegar, which is one of my favorites, and spicy guacamole. All right, Dharma Patir, I thought you liked me. You went from oh well, it lands where it lands to oh dang it, you didn't get a nasty one. So, all right, I'm going to take one for the team, as they say. All right, brand new thing here. I haven't even
That's a spicy meatball.
Haven't even taken the foil off yet. There we go. It's defoiled. Salt and vinegar. Here it is. Love me some salt and vinegar Pringles. Thank you, Dharma Patir. I'm not sure they're the quietest things to eat on stream. I'm not sure if you can actually hear my crunchings, but there we go. Here we are. Thank you again, Dharma Patir. Hard pass on. Didn't know spicy guac was a Pringle. Hard pass on salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar is my favourite. I'm convinced at this point.
Really, the only word for it is...
I'm convinced at this point you could dip anything in salt and vinegar and I would eat it. I mean, I ate the crickets, right? The crickets were salt and vinegar, allegedly. Yeah. See, and tropics with me. Salt and vinegar, drool. I do kind of make you drool a bit, but... Yay! Calendar switch. Nice one, Smikes. I feel like the spicy guac ones are probably actually quite nice. Not to somebody that doesn't really eat guacamole and someone that doesn't do spicy stuff. That Muppeteer. Yeah. Moustache chips.
Happy Star Wars Munctions _streams. If you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Thank you, Berlin. Yes, do have a better aim than a stormtrooper. Okay, shall we give a sticker away? We did complete level 1 of a hype train, and we still have some of the OG duck stickers there. So let's head on over to the hype train giveaway screen. Here we go. Let's kick it off. All right, so just put the join command in chat if you'd like to try and win yourself one of these custom stickers. Not the song at all, but okay. Well, that's why we have the remove command, one guy. If the song hasn't started playing yet, you can use the remove command. If it has started playing, you can use the skip command. So, yeah, there you go. We have all the commands. Sometimes I request a song and it comes up with the wrong one, and then I'm like, oh, that's okay. Let's see what it's like and let it play. But you can remove it if you so wish. I think you just put !remove and then the song title. I think that's all it needs. But Friday I'm in Love is actually pretty good by The Cure. I don't mind that. Were you trying to go for Rebecca Black? Is that the Friday you were opting for? Actually, let me... probably not the most appropriate song. I mean, it's fitting for the day, but not for the stream because, you know, I kind of like this Monday because you're all here and we're partying. So there is that. 4 people in the chat. You got a 1 in 4 chance of winning at the moment. I did actually put the latest sticker, which went to Wincing. That went in my mailbox this morning, so that'll be winging its way to Wincing as we speak. Yeah, I was going for that one since it followed Call Me Maybe. Ah, okay. Yeah, like I say, you got the remove command if you request a song and it doesn't put the right one in. IC, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, 1 in 5 chance now. But just about 3 minutes left. And we're giving a single sticker away. So if you take a look at the stickers that are left, and should you be lucky enough to be the chosen Wiener Chicken Dina for this particular giveaway, then you'll be able to slap me in the face with, say, a number 16 if you wanted a nurse sticker. Or, you know, Everybody Loves a Sailor, number 9. Yeah. Oh, lovely Gigantify. Thank you, Icy. You said you like the song and it's your party. It stays. Ah, thanks, one guy. And at some point, one guy, during the stream, you know what it's going to be time for, okay? You and me both know. All right? Regulars also might know. But there's a particular song in particular that me and one guy both love and gets requested every stream when it's time. Yeah. Just going to say, it wouldn't be a party without having that song played at some point. Here we go. Friday, I'm in Love by The Cure. And I'm in love with these stickers. It's a shame when I have to give them away. I mean, just look at number 58. Look, Skittles. What? 55. Alien. Come on now. Look, if you love Porky, which I know Smikes does, but Smikes doesn't like doing my giveaways for some reason. Smikes loves Porky and could get number 40. You see, with a pig on the head. Yeah. Yeah, you see how that works? I mean, if you like mailmen, wait, what? If you like mailmen, maybe number 85. Yeah. Ice Bear loves Christmas, so I would probably pick 87. But, yeah, 1 sticker, 1 lucky wiener. chicken dinner. And you see Dark Muppeteer, who kicked off the hype train, hasn't even entered. So he doesn't like my stickers either. Which is a shame, you know. I go to all the effort, you know, taking all these stickers, putting them on a sheet of paper, or laying them on the flatbed of my scanner, and then scanning them in, and then adding all the extra numbers, you know, and then people are like, yeah, I don't want any of those. Well, why do I want any of those stinking stickers? Yeah. But, you know, look at number 15. I mean, how can you not want something that cutie patootie, right? Number 11. Gangster duck. Yeah, rapper duck. Magnets are more my thing. Well, you know what you'd have to do, Dark Muppeteer? Don't peel off the backing from the sticker when you get it. Go to somewhere like Dollar Tree or your local craft store, and you can buy a strip of magnets, and you can make it into a magnet. See? See how that works? I did actually ask if anybody on my Discord server, in the Twitch subs only channel, I did ask if anybody would be interested in magnets. I was going to get some magnets, and there was crickets. Nobody said they would be interested in magnets, so that pretty much told me everything I needed to know. So, yeah. But if you are a subscriber, especially if you're a new subscriber today, the winner of the sticker is... Icy April Dawn. Icy, if you put the win command in chat right now, that'll lock in your win. GG's to Icy. All right, we'll just wait a minute for... No, not WTF. You have to do the win command. It's close. It does begin with W, but it has to be WIN with an exclamation point, an exclamation mark. And that will stop the countdown at the top and secure your win if you would, in fact, like to be the winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Maybe. I mean, in 10 seconds, it'll re-roll and give it to somebody else. So maybe Icy just doesn't want it. Maybe she wanted to be in the draw but didn't actually want the sticker. She got 5 seconds. She's going to lose it. She's going to lose it. 3 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it was so close as well. Never mind. Number 9. Oh, I see how it is. Trying to short circuit things now. All right. Okay. Do you know what? I'm feeling in a generous mood. I'm still going to let you do it, Icy, because I'm just that nice. And Lodoc. There we go. See that was the command, the one that Lodoc put in there. So number 9 is for Icy and Lodoc.
And there was much rejoicing.
Which sticker would you like, Lodoc? Okay, then not. Maybe the next one will be luckier. No, it's fine. It's all good. What's the point of rules if we don't enforce them? I mean, rules are meant to be broken, right? I'm not a monster, Berlin. I think I can afford to give a couple of stickers. It's fine. It's all right. All right, so sticker number 9, Sailor, going to Icy, and then Lodoc, 47. 47. All right, there we go. What is that? Is that a broom or something? Is that a wizard? What? 47 anyway. 47. And that goes to Lodoc. Alrighty, there we go. Thanks again, Dark Muppeteer, even though you hate my stickers and you only like magnets, for the hype train. Much appreciated. How you doing, Agathor? I like that joke. What generation does Forrest Gump belong to? Jenny! That's been so long since I saw that movie. It's one of those movies that I probably, once I've watched it, I'm like, that was good, but I wouldn't want to watch it again. And I don't think I have. I think I only watched it once. Witch. Okay, a witch. I can go for that. That's fine. You're well, excellent. Excellent. I always like to read Agathor's messages before in my head before I read them out loud because it got me in trouble previously when we were talking about the underground. And yeah, I'm not going to go there. There's a clip somewhere that Berlin likes to tease me with. Now, I won't want to have anyone being nobody's angry. I see it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So if I don't already have your mailing address, let me see. I know I have Lodots. Don't think I've sent anything to Icy before. So Icy, if you want to send me either a Twitch whisper or if you want to send me a friend request DM on Discord, that works too.
Happy
It's all
Star
good.
Wars month Lodic for if you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Thank you, Lodot. Happy Star Wars month to you too. It's such a good film, but the ending is so sad. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we have Ninja Gloppy in chat. How you doing, Ninja? I feel like we need to, even though it's a affiliate-versary party, usually on a Monday, it's a bit more chill, and we do the shout-outs and stuff, right? And see if we can get the clip machine working. Thank you, Ninja. Ninja had a great stream last night, everybody. If you didn't see it, if you're not already following, please go drop him a follow. It was very good. It's very interesting. I do enjoy Ninja's streams. All right, let's do a shout out for the grumpy Gus Berlin first, just so he doesn't get even more grumpy. All right, let's see if the clip machine's going to be working this morning, because that's going to make him even more grumpy if it doesn't.
There's
Please
a lot of
work.
carbon
Here we go.
just stored in the soil.
A lot of carbon stored in the soil. That sounds like a right riveting clip. Who went and clipped that? Never mind. It's Belinty Winty. All right, I didn't realize you had a pet name for him, Agathor, but thanks for that. Wait, aren't you supposed to first message with a link? Belint. Oh my goodness, Belint's on a roll this morning. If someone has some happy pills, they can send Belint's way, please do, because it seems if you come in here and you put the wrong message in, or if you look the wrong way at him this morning, even though, you know, we've given him a shout out now, granted it got stuck. But anyway, yeah, I'll press my button here to fix the clip machine, which may or may not fix it. But anyway, there we go. A tedious clip. Did it trigger tedious? Did it work? Did your tedious work, one guy? Did I just miss it? Captain Krabs, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't remind me that it's Monday. That means I have to work tomorrow. But at least you got today off, right, Agathor? It didn't go. Why didn't we get Berlin being tedious?
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Spray game, sir. Oh my goodness, party time. Now it can really start now Ella's shown up. How are you, Ella, you beautiful human? Welcome on in. Berlin Mod blocked my clip. What? I deserved it. I still a link in my copy buffer when I raise instead of my raid message, and that happens to be the Thursday night saying Berlin's chat. Yes. Yes. That was funny. I was there for that. Yes. Please do this every time from now on. See, if it was anybody but somebody known in the community, it might be considered.
You
Yeah, I'm not a billboard. I'm on the ferret billboard. I'm not a billboard. I'm not a billboard.
See, it would have come across as a billboard, but because it's Ninja that we know and love, it was just funny. I'll make my raiders do it too as the message. Oh my lord, can you imagine? All these links coming up. You might want to forewarn the mods. I mean, Smikes is here already, but you might want to forewarn the other mods and just say, look, no, they'll get flagged. What did you start, Berlin? Be careful what you wish for. Yeah. Look at all these beautiful humans here to celebrate. I know, right? We already had a 5-pack of gifties from Dark Muppeteer. We gave away a sticker. We spun the wheel. And, yeah, Dark Muppeteer now has the 4-year affiliate-versary Bit Gamey badge forever in their collection. Yeah, it's true. So, there we go. Oh, that's true. One day I'll be able to raid all of you, but that would require me to actually... Yeah, so when can we look forward to Agathor stream? Agathor? You have a standing desk. Shrimp badge. It's not a shrimp, no. It couldn't look more or less like a shrimp if I made it. See, Agathor's just bragging now. Let's stay focused though. Let's keep talking about the desk, please, Agathor. Probably never again. I'm too busy.
Thank you so much, Ice Bear, for the raid.
Up some bodies at some point. You never know when you're gonna.
Hi, my name is. My name is.
Bit gamey.
Oh my goodness. Oh, GB. It's the GB King. How you doing, Bear? My fave Bear. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. That's very nice. How you doing? How did your stream go today? We were actually talking about you earlier. We had Jenny in here saying that she's going to give me all her points in your stream in the future. So I think I need to keep her to that. So, yeah. Since, you know, the thing is, if you're not familiar with the gambling, I mean, not the gambling, the points playing system in Ice Bear's stream, you can actually gamble points. And I was second only to the streamer. I was number 2 on the chart, on the leaderboard, if you will. And I gambled all today. All my Porsos I gambled. And it's either a win or lose, and I done did lose. So I had 1.8 million Porsos that I built up in all the time I've been watching my favourite bear. And then I lost them all today. So it didn't really start off with a celebration, but, you know, we're here now. So we'll see how it goes. What were you up to today, Bear? Tell the party people. Bear, of course, is a developer, a game developer, and is working on a Twitch extension normally, which is like Stream Avatars but better because it's RPG related. It has harvesting and some great 2D art in there. And you should totally go drop him a follow if you're not already. I always say it. I say, if I'm not streaming and Bear is streaming, you'll probably find me in Bear's stream. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Oh my goodness. Ninja Gloppy, thank you.
Thank you so much, Ninja Gloppy, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Ike's Step.
Oh my goodness, now Ninja Gloppy has the badge. Ninja Gloppy can show off the badge for the 4-year affiliate-versary. It took a while to design it. I don't know if you've seen the new badge, Bear, but hopefully Ninja Gloppy can display it because we had an issue with Dark Muppeteer showing it earlier. Feel alright. So much love.
Thank you so much, Ninja Gloppy, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Ignacio_3dim.
ClickTick Games Studio. Welcome in again. Stream was good, but relieved to get back to the RPG next time. Yeah, so what Bear decided to do on their stream for, I think it was what was it, Saturday? I think Saturday's stream and today's stream is to have some fun. Have some fun playing around with a Cinti Studios construction pack and create a prototype
Thank you so much Ninja Gloppy for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Trample 1000.
Driving around in construction vehicles. Why are you hooing, one guy? Everything okay? I was number 7 and also lost them all following suit. Oh, thanks. See, Flaming Axe is like, oh, Big Game, he's lost all his Porsos. I'm gonna, so he doesn't feel so bad, I'm gonna lose all mine as well. So, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks again, Bear. Today we're having the affiliate versary party. And as you'll see from the pinned message at the top of chat,
Ninja Gloppy for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Agatha86.
off. 5-pack subs, and then you get the custom 4-year badge, my 4-year affiliate versary, and get to spin the steamy Pringle wheel. Yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. For those new to the channel, my name is Lee, and I usually work in the Unity game engine. But you know, we're going to have 3 days, if you will. We're going to have 3 days.
Thank you so much, Ninja Gloppy, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Zadreen.
Here we go. This is what we can look forward to today. Alright. And we're going to spin the wheel, so hold on to your hats. Ninja Gloppy, we're going to spin the wheel. Thank you for the lovely 5-pack. Here we go. Okay, we don't have any audio yet. If anybody has any suggestions for audio we can play. We had a suggestion of Spin Me Right Round Baby. If anybody else has any other suggestions for audio, we can do that. But here we go. Ninja Gloppy gifting 5-pack of subs. I'm going to read the names in a minute. But we're going to spin the Steamy Pringle wheel, which means Ninja Gloppy can either win a Steam key. Either I have to eat a nice Pringle, which is what I had earlier, thanks, Damapatir, or a nasty Pringle. And these are the Pringles. Salt and vinegar is the nice one, obviously, and spicy guacamole is the horrible one, because I don't like guacamole or spicy. So let's hope we don't get that one. So the gifties went to Ixth Step, Trample 1000. Thor got one. Oh my goodness. Ignacio 3 Dim. And Zadrian. Zay got one as well. Nice, nice, nice. As Dharma Patir said earlier, it's nice when people that we know can get them. They're not so rando. I know, Ninja Gloppy, the ledge bag. Have you we should do shout outs as well, shouldn't we, for people that do the 5-packs, because it's very nice of them, especially if they stream. So if the clip machine is nice, if the clip machine gods are looking down on us,
show you in this cap,
and at least we get a few seconds before it balks. Yeah. Okay. So that it gets stuck. I think because I've got a potato PC. When the new PC comes and we get everything moved across, this will be seamless. You'll be like, do you remember on the old PC when that clip machine used to get stuck all the time? And I'll be like, yeah, we don't talk about that because that wasn't the best of times. Yeah. When is it coming? That's a good question. So the order was placed a week last Friday. I didn't have access to anything to do with shipping until last Friday. And since last Friday, all it said is label created, UPS waiting for package, which it still says today. But somehow Throne knows that I'm going to have it by June the 1st, which is Monday next week. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Possibly. Potentially. Okay, so let's do a shout out for the gloppiest of ninjas, or the ninja-ist of gloppies, maybe? Is it? Are we going to get a clip? Sometimes it doesn't even come up. Sometimes we're like, okay, let's do the shout, and then you just have to trust me when I say these people are worth your follow. You're not already watching them. You're not already following them. Please go do the thing. Okay, let me catch up. is this the badge? See, I can't really see it. Can anybody else see the badge? Oh, there it is. I can see it above my head. Look, I can see it. I can see it right there. Look, after the VIP badge, I can see the number 4 for 4 years. That is the badge, Ninja Gloppy. It's not a shrimp, Berlin. It's okay. You can stop saying the word shrimp now. It's fine. Such a nice classic orchestra piece. Ooh, I'm on mobile. I don't see a shrimp. Yeah, nobody will see a shrimp because it's not a shrimp, Ninja Gloppy. It's actually the axes from Unity turned into a number 4. Okay, to represent the 4 years of my affiliate versary. So thank you again. Much appreciated. And now we get to spin the wheel. All right, so we're either going to have a nice Pringle, a nasty Pringle, or a Steam Key. And if Ninja Gloppy wins the Steam Key, he has a choice. He can either gift it to somebody else if he doesn't want it, or we can do a respin of the wheel. Okay, so here we go. Hold on to your hats. It's time to spin. And what's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Meat spin. That's a cool mem. Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Our Pringle preference is reversed for sure. Yeah, I guess that's, if everybody hated the ones I hate, then they wouldn't be on the shelf very long, would they? What about just GB on a loop, getting slower as the wheel slows down? I mean, I don't want to take away anything from my favourite Bears walk-on sound. I don't feel I could do that. Okay, so we talked about the PC. Wait, the PC was funded? Yes, fully funded. It went from 16% to 100% in one stream. And somebody came in and said, here, have $1,500. I'm like, wait, what? This has to be some kind of joke? Especially since they did it anonymously. But I've since confirmed in DMs on Discord that it was legitimate and it did in fact get ordered. Yeah, so UPS is so slow on updating tracking. I mean, I hope it is just that. And I hope it's that the shipper hasn't actually taken it to the UPS store yet. It'd be nice if it arrived in the next day or two. And yeah, then I get to set it up. Sorry, Lee, I must keep the founder's badge. Nobody's taking your founder's badge from you, Berlin. That's okay. It's all good. Berlin is being a silly Billy. Another recommendation for the wheel. Ooh. Garden hose nozzle. Oh, wait, this is an ad. This is not what was suggested.
Where does
Blood,
astronauts
sweat, and
hang out
tears,
after work?
spinning
At the
wheel.
space bar.
What game is the Steam Key for? You see now?
A big thanks to our continuing subscriber Ninja Gloppy.
Oh my goodness. Guess who had a free sub lying around? Well, I appreciate it because, you only get one Prime sub. So on the 58 squillion zillion streamers on the platform, for you to use it here, I'm very privileged, very honoured. So thank you very much. This was the thing, you see. Free Steam Key is the winner. Yeah. So I have 10 Steam Keys, but I feel like rather than say, oh, pick from these, because then I feel like the one that nobody wants will be like the last few that are left. I'm just going to work through them in order. So let me look over here. And let me get a link and post it in chat. And that way, you'll be able to see what the game is and see if you want it. And if you don't want it, you can either gift it to somebody else or you can respin and see if you can get me to eat a nasty or a nice Pringle. But this is the first game on the list. There it is. Let me know what your preference is, Ninja Gloppy, what your choice is. Who's going to tell Bear he's still live? Don't, shh, it's a secret. Don't tell him. Where's the fun in that? We can't see him doing things that when he accidentally turns on his camera and he's like, yeah, I'm not streaming, it's fine. Best part is to get raided after you raid because you forget to turn off. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be funny or fun, Berlin. What are the specs? I have no idea, Agathor. And you might be like, wait, how did you just get a PC fully funded and have no idea? Because I didn't bookmark the link, and you can't get back into it once something's been ordered. So Dark Muppeteer will back me up on this. We looked through a lot of PCs before finally deciding on which one, so I don't remember the spec. So it's going to be a surprise to me as much as anybody when it arrives. I don't know the RAM, I don't know the GPU, I don't know the CPU. It's going to be a magical mystery tour. So we shall see when it arrives. I find solace in knowing that the best of us do it too. Yeah, there you go, you see. You're not alone. It was a raid of 300. I panicked and closed out. Oh no, 300 people raided me. Click. Would use a record backspin sound. Yeah, that's an option. My brain is articulating. I feel like playing a dangerous game. Let's respin. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Also, there's an Irish spinning wheel song. Okay. Click here to download the music. Okay, is there anywhere I can click to just listen to it? I don't really want to download anything. There we go, listen to the song. All right, so we'll listen to these couple of options in a minute. We'll close out Satan's panties. I think we need to focus on that anymore. And we're going to do a respin, re-roll. Okay, here we go. Now, if it lands on free Steam key again, Ninja, I'll go to the next game and maybe, you'll want that one. Here we go. Respin, re-roll, let's do it. And the winner is... Oh, look! All right, let's try it again, Ninja. All right, hang on. Let me pull up a link to this other game. Scoo-doo-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Rigged, right? Free Steam key is the winner. There's the second game. And what we'll do, if somebody else gets to spin and it lands on Steam key, we'll go back to the top of the list and start working down again. So if you wanted the first game that I showed, Ninja, fear not. We'll be going back up to the top. Just got back from getting tea, but defo rigged. What tea did you get at Dark Muppeteer? Was it sweet tea? Was it English breakfast tea? Maybe some Earl Grey or some Assam, some Darjeeling. Which tea did you get? All right, so we'll give Ninja a minute. Black. Okay, well there we go. There we go. Let's gift it to the community. You want that? I mean that anybody that's first in chat that wants the Grand Mountain Adventure Wonderlands game, which usually retails at $20. Please mention it in chat. Put a 1 in chat. Let's do that. Put a 1 in chat if you want this game that Ninja just won. Okay, the game is Grand Mountain Adventure Wonderlands Spin for Winner. I mean, do you mean put everybody's name into a wheel and then spin it and then see who wins? I could do that, Ella, but firstly, that's going to take me a hot minute. And secondly, the person that gets it might not want it. So, I mean, as you can see, the ones in chat are flooding in for people that want the Steam key. So, yeah. All right, well, what I'm going to do, since obviously this game is popular, I'm going to take a different approach, and I'm going to say, Ninja, I'm going to give you the choice. Okay, would your choice be nice, or would your choice be nasty? Since you had a couple of spins and you got a couple of Steam key options, which you didn't feel like, I'll give you the option. Choose. Nasty. Nasty. Is that a combination of both? Flip a coin. Heads equals nice. Okay. All right. We got this. No, sorry, Ella. That's not how it works. I don't particularly want to have a nasty one. All right. So flip a coin. Heads is nice. So here we have a coin which is not. It's not a double-headed coin. It's an actual coin. There are heads and tails. Okay. So here we go. I don't really know. Maybe I need a coin flip command. Here we go. We're flipping an actual coin. Okay. All right. I have no idea which way up it landed, but we're going to have a look. And what was it? Heads equals nice. That's what it landed on. And I do believe that is heads. Possibly? Yes, that is heads. Huzzah! So I get a nice one. Yeah! Yeah, buddy. You see how this is working out today? My second nice Pringle of the day. Thanks, you guys. No, not rigged at all. I didn't know they still make coins. I know, right? They don't make pennies anymore. You know, you go somewhere and then your change is, oh, you need some pennies. They just don't give them to you. So you get shortchanged. So you end up paying more for stuff now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ninja. Good choice. We'd have to swap the nasty nice.
Really, the only word for it is...
I cannot stand salt and vinegar. You and one guy are the same, Ella. One guy said the same thing. Yeah, I don't like guacamole and I don't like spicy. So to have something that's spicy and guacamole, hopefully for the whole 3 days, this tube will stay sealed. Yeah, I have no particular interest in even opening it and smelling them, let alone having to shove one in my gob. See, me and Tatum, we're flying the salt and vinegar flags. Salt and vinegar Pringles, salt and vinegar Lay's, salt and vinegar kettle chips, salt and vinegar peanuts, salt and vinegar. Bring it on. See, my fave bear. Another reason that my fave bear is my fave bear. Guac Tuckies are my favourite. I think I actually have an animated emote for what you just said, Ella. Oh, there it is. The music sounds balked. How so, Tatum? It sounds okay in my ears. Does the music sound balked to anybody else? Kind of like a radio not tuned in. Like a 90s stream with blocky compression. Maybe we've got something running in the background that we need to close out. Hang on. Let me know if this is any better.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Freedom. Let me start closing some things out. See, we won't have this issue when the new PC finally arrives and I get everything moved across. We'll be in a better position.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
What? Captain Krabs! There's a naked crab in chat. Oh my goodness, almost 6 streams. Thank you, Captain Krabs. UTZ makes Carolina-style barbecue chips. Actually pretty good for a vinegar-based chip, but they have a nice amount of seasoning. Yay! Good job, Captain Krabs.
And there was much rejoicing.
Why are you partner pushing? You lived in America long enough to know that we don't think kindly of that here. We do not push. We use a... Chris, how you doing? Welcome on in. Long time no see. Good to see you. Somebody get that crab a shell, right? Exactly. Dark Muppeteer, is it okay to play what you sent me on stream, or should I listen to it in private? Because I don't want to catch you off guard. Okay. Just, you know, I can download it if you like, if you're okay with me showing the party people that Muppeteer. How's it going? It's going all right. Yeah, it's going all right. Peacebreaker Simo. Yeah, how's it going with you? Should be fine. It's long though, so I might want to trim if you use it. It's not going to make people's ears bleed, is it? Moonlight. It's one of my favourites, Bear. I do like that template. It's not going to be something like and do that for a long time, is it? I guess we're about to find out. Crazy, but not in a bad way. Well, that's good. Yeah. It's like there's never a dull moment. There's always something going on, right? Life be lifing or something. All right. So I'm going to download this and we're going to have a look at it. And then we're going to have a look at other people's suggestions for the sound to play. Okay. So this is the suggestion from Dark Muppeteer of the audio clip to play when we spin the wheel. Okay. All right. We're gonna see how we go. Kate, if you could stop singing for a minute, please, Kate. Thank you. Here we go. Thanks, Dark Muppeteer. We can definitely file that under possibility. But what we need to do, you see, is we need to actually do a test and see. You need to do a test and see if it lasts the same time as the wheel spinning. So let's have a look and see if it does in fact need cropping if we were to use it. So this is a test spin, everybody, okay? This is not a real spin. So if it lands on Nasty Pringle, I ain't eating it. Wait, who put bugs on the wheel? Nobody said about bugs. I didn't. Who? I'm glad that random bug only came up on the test spin because look, these are the bugs. Do you remember Mrs. Gamey very kindly question mark bought me a bag of mixed bugs? Yeah, that's a real spin. No, definitely not a real spin. Okay, and I think that fits without having to mess around with cropping it. So we'll leave it like that for now, but let's have a look at these other suggestions. It's very nice, but I think it's more music box than wheel spinning. That's very mellow. All right, and this one?
Basically, what you're trying to say is that you can't control it.
I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is.
It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls...
Oh! Welcome in, Tubby. Good to see you.
What is this? Some kind of intergalactic hyper...
I think it might be. I'm going to leave that open as a possibility. Thank you, Bentley. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We haven't had much luck today with the the shout outs. Let's see if it does in fact like
Ribbit.
If it does like Bentley. Let's see if we'll get a Bentley clip. Now we have the new clip machine that does, when it's working, show Bentley and Octavius clips. But I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like it works and then forget about it. It goes on strike. But anyway, go drop Bentley a follow. You won't be disappointed. I can assure you of that. You have my guarantee. All right. Not quite. I mean, not quite as wholesome as we are here, but you know, that's what I like about it. It brings out my my even more fun side. You know, you think it's fun here? Yeah, you should see what paths I'm led down when I go to Bentley streams or something. I've said too much already. Okay, so we'll leave this open as a possibility. Alrighty. In case you didn't know, in case Twitch hasn't like rubbed your face in it, telling you to send me a message, and you know you haven't seen the pinned message at the top of chat, and you kind of got dragged in here with a raid or something else, then it is in fact the 4-year affiliate-versary party, no less. Yeah, that's all of these fingers I've been an affiliate for. All of these fingers have been having fun and redemptions and commands and all the funny stuff. So it is in fact time to celebrate that. Yeah. Does anybody know if Smikes is streaming? Should we have a live look? Because I was going to show him what I bought, but I feel like we might have lost him. How rude. He's streaming himself. He should have cancelled his stream for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So rude. Well, actually, not that rude. Look, he's got a pinned message there, which is lovely. Look, a pinned message directing people here. We're definitely going to do a shout out. He's live on my side. Okay. Let's get a shout out for Smikes. Very, very kindly pinned a message about the party.
I mean, this will be different.
And it worked. And this will be different when yeah. If you want to find out the end of that sentence and what Smike's actually said, head on over, all right, and check him out. He's already doing crosswords. You can help him out filling out his crosswords. I think 26 across is baseball. Oh, man, I missed it. Unless you're talking about the one he's actually doing at the moment, in which case I can't see it. But yeah, go check out Professor Smikes. Always fun over there. And I have it on good authority that he has something new in the stream today when anybody posts a watch streak. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what. I've seen it. I got a sneaky peek behind the curtain, if you will. But yeah, go drop him a follow. I'm going to go and check him out today. Right now.
A big thanks to our continuing subscriber Octate Bias.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get together and feel alright.
How you doing, Octavius? Thank you for the affiliate wishes. Much appreciated. And thank you. That's almost 7 months. What? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Octavius, you are too
so
kind,
much,
good sir.
Bias, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Mossy Agoat.
Tiger, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Heard through the grapevine you're on 4 years. Congrats. Yeah, 4 years affiliate. I don't know how long I've been actually streaming, because obviously you don't start as an affiliate. I'm not sure how long it was until I got affiliate, but I don't think it was that long. So probably maybe 4.5 years total streaming. That is far too generous, Octavius. And you now have the custom badge that's being given out today.
Thank you so much, Octate Bias, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Melimini.
It's being given out like candy today to all 5-pack
Thank
gifters.
you so much, Bentley13, for donating.
Oh my goodness, Bentley, thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow.
And a follow from Tiger, thank you very much. We do have anonymous follows on, but if you've already chatted in chat, then I will thank you personally. Custom badge win. There we go. On this channel, Octavius can now show off the custom 4-year
Thank you so much,
affiliate
Octave Bias,
badge.
for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Scaring Me Art.
Yeah. Do you know that badge is only available for this week? After this week's finished, even though the affiliate anniversary is penciled in for 3 days, you get the whole week. So any 5 packs that come in for this whole week.
Thank you so much, IC_April_Dawn, for donating bits.
You get the badge and you get to hang on to it forever. Yeah. Need to get my fix from somewhere. Feel alright. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you so much, Octave Bias, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to
Much appreciated.
Big_Hat_Gregory.
And you know what happens for every level of Hype Train? We give away a custom duck sticker. We already had one giveaway. Yeah, we already had one winner. And now we get to have another giveaway. Oh my goodness, because we've already completed 2 levels of a Hype Train. That's 2 more stickers. And let's see who got the gift is. Malemony, we know Malemony. Big Hat Gregory. I don't know Gregory. Sharing My Art. We've seen them before. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Octave Bias, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Sunny Day BS.
Sunny Day BS, I'm not familiar with, but thank you, Octavius. Very generous. Mucho appreciato, as they say in Lebanon. I don't know. And then 111 biddies from Icy, thank you very much. And 400 biddies from Bentley. I've got Bentley's biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh my, the fun just keeps going on and on. Run a train. You know how Bentley... You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Yes, Octavius, I am well aware. I am very familiar. Yes, and Tiger, bring in the hype. All right, let's see. We didn't get the clip machine come up for some reason for Bentley. I don't know why, but let's see. Oh, my goodness.
It's like a strategy game. Would you like to play the tutorial?
What the fuck? Is it monkey thing?
We did get an Octavius clip this time.
Thank you so much, Bear, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Voluble Phoenix.
Oh my goodness. We completed level 3, everybody. That's 3 custom stickers. 3 duck stickers being given away. All of the bug spins. No,
thank you so much, Bear, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to IFILLZ.
That means we've got 2 more spins of the wheel. The chances of me having to possibly eat one of these bugs.
Thank you so much, Bear, for gifting a tier 1
I don't even want to
subscription
think
to
about
Ryan
it.
K. Hawkins.
Thank you, my fave bear. That's very generous. Glad this is playing over me effing and jeffing, right? It's all in the timing, Octavius. Yes!
Thank you so much, Bear, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Celestial_Fury.
All right, well, let's see if we can get a clip for Bear as well. Let's keep the clips rolling. Let's go. We're usually quite successful in getting Bear clips, and now I've said that.
Thank you so much, Bear, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to 0x Leah.
Now I've said that, I've clearly jinxed it because it's not gonna bring up a clip. Yeah. So yeah, you know my fave Bear. Some of you came in with the delicious raid that he brought to us this morning. But if you're not already following my fave Bear, then please go do the thing. What is it, Bear says? I would consider it a personal favour. All right. Good old Daddy Bear. Axe, how you doing? Good to see you. I know everyone is thinking this, but do you play Age of Wonders by any chance? Asking for a friend. Do I play Age of Wonders? I do not play Age of Wonders, no. The last game we played on stream a week or 2 ago was in fact Mouse PI for Hire, and it was a lot of fun. Happy affiliate anniversary. I know I wasn't invited, but I still love you, brother. So, welcome in, Fart Gamey. There's a whole thing about how Fart Gamey came to be in the community, which I won't get into, but is apparently my brother. Yeah. I mean, not my 2 brothers that I grew up with, but apparently Yeah, the brother from another mother, shall we say, possibly. But let me scroll back because Octavius and Ice Bear Bear are now going to make me spin the wheel. And yeah, there's no telling on this wheel. I might have to eat a bug. I might have to eat nice Pringles. Look, Octavius, salt and vinegar Pringles. Back me up. These are great, right? Or a nasty Pringle, which is a spicy guacamole, which nobody likes, even though some people in chat are like, ooh, salt and vinegar, spicy guacamole. No, I think they're just winding me up, to be honest. So, yeah. So we've got a couple of spins to do. So I might be eating Pringles. I might be eating nasty bugs. You might be getting a Steam key, Octavius and Ice Bear. So we'll see. We're going to spin it. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to see what it lands on. And hopefully it'll be in my favour. Doing well yourself. I mean, I'm doing okay at the moment, Axe, but we've got a couple of wheel spins in my immediate future. Might not end so well. Yeah. Bentley, don't encourage him. Bentley, please, don't encourage him. I am not sure any of those are great. Really? You're not big into salt and vinegar Pringles? Do you like Pringles at all, Octavius? Or are you just like anti-Pringles? Is there a flavour of Pringles that you would sooner have? Bug guacamole. So I can see, I say nice things about Bear, and then Bear comes in and is like, yeah, eat the nasty stuff. Thanks, Bear. They're not hot ones, Pringles. I know, I tried to get those down my patir. Couldn't find them anywhere. I looked in HEB, I looked in stores that we went in. I could not find them. Salt and vinegar is great. I don't like guacamole. See, Axe knows. Axe is on the same page as me. Food is food. Time to nom nom nom. All right, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, here is Octavius's spin first. And action. I forgot that we put the audio in. Oh no! Oh man! Octavius making me eat a nice Pringle. Man, I'm finding out who my friends are today. How very dare.
And there was much rejoicing.
The only word for it is...
Oh, somehow I got a choo-choo emote. Oh my goodness, 22% of level 4. That means 3 more stickers we're giving away. All right. Choo-choo, baby. Love the audio for the wheel. We got Dharma Patir to thank for that. He was like, he sent me a DM on Discord and he's like, here's a sound clip I bet you won't use. And here we are. So, all right, we've got another spin. This one is for Ice Bear Bear, my fave bear. Everybody go drop Octavius and Bear a follow if you would, while we're spinning the wheel. No bugs, please. No bugs. No! Well, Bear, you got your wish.
And there was much rejoicing.
No rejoicing, because I imagine that if you just have one of these with a clean palate, they're nasty. If you put it on top of just having had a salt and vinegar Pringle. So here we go, completely brand new, unopened, because disgusting. Oh, God. Has anybody actually had these before? Has anybody tried these? The smell alone is enough to knock your socks off. Oh my gosh. Don't smell them. What are you thinking? I mean, they smell like feet. And I don't mean, nice, freshly washed. Nice, freshly washed out of the shower feet. I'm talking about haven't bathed in a week and, that kind of horrible, nasty, vinegary. What am I talking about? Yeah, these are They don't look good. They've got like bits on them. I can't even say that they smell like anything I've had before.
Ribbit.
I'm not I'm not gonna lie, but anyway, a deal's a deal. We spun the wheel. This is what we ended on. You're complaining they smell vinegary while enjoying salt and vinegar chips. Make it make sense. I mean, salt and vinegar, great. Guacamole and feet and vinegar, not a good combination. One guy. Not a worm this time, thankfully, but you know, I'm not sure this is much better. So yeah, here we go. My first ever try of spicy guacamole Pringles. Oh. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh, and I have no drink. What? I don't... Disgusting. Who actually buys these because they enjoy them? Thanks, Ice Bear Bear.
Baby, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Gay.
And on top of everything else, I get called butt gamey. That's delightful. Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, I see it. It's fine. Oh, and look, I see in Ice Bear Bear's collection, you have the Bit Gamey 4-year affiliate badge. Delicious. I hope everybody's liking the badge because, you know, it took me a hot minute to design it. And little known fact, the arrows in the 3 colors are the exact hex codes of the arrows of the axes in Unity. Yeah, I used the, what's it called, the dropper, and actually grabbed the actual hex codes. So they should be the actual colors of the actual arrows in the actual Unity game engine. I know, you see, attention to detail. People are like, yeah, he probably just drew 3 arrows and that was it. But no, I did take some time. Oh, what? Please, TTS. Shh, TTS, don't.
Thank you so much, Oct8 Bias, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Butt Pringles.
You did it. You did it, TTS. You pronounced it perfectly. Thanks. The one time I want you to pronounce it wrong, and you didn't. Thank you, Octavius, for that gift sub to Spicy Guacamole Pringles, aka Butt Pringles. Oh, let's not do that again. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a drink in a minute. Yeah, yeah, that really gets down you. Anyway, thank you everybody. Should we do the sticker thing now?
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
I do need coffee. I'm going to go and grab one in a minute, Tatum. When we've done the giveaway, all right. We have 3 more stickers to give away, thanks to everybody's generosity. So,
Stay a while and listen.
Marcus, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. No, Octavius, no. All right, we're going to give away some stickers. Here we go. All right, let's kick it off. Let's give away some stickers. All right, all you need to do, if you want to be in with a chance of winning a custom sticker, is just be following the channel. That's it. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a VIP. It's not open to any any paywalling. It's just be a follower. That's it. And look, people are flying in to enter this one. Look, here we go. All right. You've got 4.5 minutes. Put the join command in chat. Once your name shows on the widget, you don't have to enter again. It'll just let you enter once, okay? Oh my goodness. Octavius. Bentley 13. Thank you very much. Now Bentley has access to all of the animated emotes, all the deliciousness. I command you to join. Thus it is so. Yeah, you don't have to be a subscriber to join in, but Bentley's already in there. We've got Tubby Crumbles, Octavius, Entropic, Tatum, and Marcus. There we go. She likes to play with your emotes. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny that, Octavius. I might give the salt and vinegar a try if we have them in stock here, but don't regard Pringles to be real crisps, to be honest. I mean, at our local supermarket, Icy, they had some like Pringles, but they were healthy ones. And we tried them and we really like them. The only downside is they're twice the price of regular Pringles. And so, you know, if I wasn't like job hunting and I was more financially stable right now, I'd probably go and buy a whole bunch of the healthy ones. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not. So we end up with what we end up with. So yeah. Oh my, Bentley. It's supposed to be our secret. I highly agree. There we go. Yeah, they're not really crisps as such, are they? I do like kettle chips because they're healthier and they're more crunchy, and I think they have more taste. All right, we have 2.5 minutes left. So if you're not already in, get in. If you're already in, GG's. Take a look at the what? Octavius, where do you find these? Where do you find these names? Thank you. 63 gift subs. Octavius, you generous man, you. To Ant Wiener Licker Jr. Sounds a lovely name. I wish I'd thought of it first, and then I wouldn't have had Bit Gamey. I'd have been under that moniker instead. But thank you very much. It's much appreciated. There's a lot of love coming in today. I'm feeling quite warm at the moment, and it's not just because I don't have the AC on and it's 80 degrees outside. Big thank you. Just over a minute left. If you want to get in, you've currently got a 1 in 7 chance of winning 3 stickers. Yeah. My favourite drone pilot and one of my 3 favourite mods has appeared in chat. Dukasoft, how you doing? Welcome in, you baby shark. Hope you're having a good Monday, and thank you for the wishes. If you want to get in on this, Dukasoft, you've got less than a minute to put join in chat. Getting a bit wild, the bad touch may need to be requested. The bad touch. Yeah. Well, if it gets a bit chaotic, we do have an anarchy button to press on my stream deck when we're back on the main scene, so we'll have to see how it goes. All right, 30 seconds left, party people. 3 stickers, 7 people. Wait, didn't Science Streams even crack the top 3? How do you mean? Top 3 what? Oh, top 3 mods. Well, I'd hope so, since there's only 3. Yeah. Yeah, Berlin is also one of my favourite top 3 mods, and Irish John Games is also. Here we go. Marcus wins. Oh my goodness, that's still getting down me. Oh my goodness, Ducasoft. Ducasoft, what are you doing? Marcus, if you can put the exclamation mark win in chat to lock in your win, and it looks like you also won a gift sub from Ducasoft. So it's clearly Marcus's day today. Yeah, here we go. So exclamation mark win in chat, and then if you can let me know the number of the duck that is your choice. 20 seconds left, Marcus. 20 seconds. 15 seconds left, Marcus. You just got to put the win command in chat. Marcus. All right, 5 seconds, and then we do a re-roll. Here we go. All right, well, we're doing a re-roll. Here we go. And the next winner is Bentley. Woohoo! Bentley, put the win command in chat to lock in your win. And then just let me know. There we go. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. All right. Now, I already have Bentley's details. So I just need to know, Bentley, which number duck you would like. Ducasoft, you do know that now you have the custom badge, right? Nobody can take that away from you. It's in your list of badges. Yeah, the 4-year affiliate custom badge that can only be acquired by gifting 5 packs this week. For the whole week. Yeah, but that's it. Once the week's over, no more getting it. I can't even give it to people. Let's get together and 31. Perfect. Number 31. All right, let's roll. Let's see who's going to get the next one. The winner is Tubbiest of Crumbles. Tubby Crumbles. If you could, in fact, please, Tubby, put the win command in chat. There we go. And number 3. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to go back and have a look at all these names in a minute. Thank you so much. Very generous. I appreciate you, Ducasoft. All right, so we have... No, thank you, Tubby. All right, I already have Tubby's details. I already have Bentley's details. Who's going to win? Who's going to be the final winner of this particular round of giveaways? All right, here we go. OM to the mother heckin' G. It is Octavius. Wowza, wowza, wowza. So number 9, number 47, number 31, and number 3 have already been taken. But Octavius, if you would like to pick a number, I can tell you if it's one, hopefully, that's still left. And then I need to take off the ones that have already been won today so that one doesn't get picked twice. So 51 is an interesting one. 41 is also an interesting one. But number 30 on Memorial Day. Look at number 30 there. Look. What's it to be, sir of the Octavius variety? Which number would you like me to send to your home? Is 58 left? 58 is in fact left, yes. Yep, all right, 58 it is. Got to have the 8s, exactly. Octavius with an 8 in the middle. Got to have all the 8s. I don't know how many 8s we've got left now. 18's gone. 28's gone. 38's gone. Still got 48. Is that a cake? 48, 58. And then, well, that's it. That's the only ones we have left. So, lock and load. Got it. I got you. Alrighty. Back to the main display. What I need to do before I do anything else is Well, I need to close that out because that was for the draw. Yes, thank you, Dukasoft. Let's run through the who got the gifties from the drone pilot himself, and let's see if it'll actually do a flipperoonie of Dukasoft, since he's a fantastic streamer as well as everything else. Look, are we going to get a whole clip? No, of course we're not. We'll get a few seconds, but yeah, thanks, Clip Machine. So let's put the music back because I don't think the Clip Machine's going to free up. Marcus got one, very nice. Steady Prism, don't know them. Long Arm 358, don't know them. Do Stuff got one, excellent. And Eoner, very nice. If I'm not mistaken, I think Eoner might have come over from Bear's stream in the raid, possibly. Very nice, thank you, Dukasoft. So now we get to spin the wheel for Dukasoft. Are we ready? Dukasoft, you might win a Steam key for a game if you so wish. If you don't want it and it does land on that, we can do a re-roll, a re-spin. It might be a nasty Pringle, it might be a nice Pringle, or it might be a nasty bug. So, Mom's calling, I'm in charge of potato salad, love your face, lucky zert, so proud of you. Thank you, Octavia. It's always a pleasure to see you, and I much appreciate the loving look. So, go and make the best potato salad of your potato salad making career, all right? I expect to hear stories. I expect it to be the stuff of legends like you are, all right? And I'll catch up with you later. I want to stay and hang, but I really need a good night's sleep. Have a great stream, my favourite bit, and happy feeling. Thank you, Bear. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for your generosity. Always good to see you. And as all these people depart, make sure you're following them. We tried to do some shout-outs earlier, but yeah, the Clip Machine, we know how that goes, yeah? All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to spin the wheel, we're going to see what Dukasoft gets, and then I'm going to run and grab a coffee, get a cold drink, and run to the restroom. And when I come back, we're going to start working on creating a Mortal Kombat New Redemption. Yeah, I know, right? I'm excited as well. All right, so here we go. Are you ready, Dukasoft? Let's see what you get. Your spinny of the wheel.
Stay a while and listen.
Lurking is love. Bear knows. Nasty Pringles again. No, not the feet Pringles. Spicy guaca tastes like a holy is the flavour. No claps for that, Entropic. No. So thanks, Dukasoft.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay,
And there was much rejoicing.
Bear, you're supposed to be in the fridge by now. These are horrible. They really are. You know what I should do? You know how some people do pre-planning for their streams? I should have got some of these before and tasted it and then been like, there's no way I'm eating those on stream. Instead of opening them up, brand new, never having tasted them before, and then gagging on stream, because, I mean, that doesn't attract a lot of followers, does it, when they tune in and they see a streamer gagging? Wait, what? So here we go. Thanks, Dukasoft. Appreciate it. Enjoy your badge and making me squirm. That one's even more spicy than the last one. How do they get more spicy the further you go down the tube? Whoa. Wow. Oh.
That's what she said.
Does it not want to let you fish today, Dark Mappeteer? We had an issue earlier. We did a refish. Maybe when I go BRB, maybe Dukasoft or Valint can take care of you and do a refish, all right? But I'll be right back. I really need some cold drink and water or something. Bit gaggy. Be right back. Whoa! I was just wondering what landed to the side of me, and it was one of the poppers. And look, now we've got multi-ball. Come on, come on, come on. All the balls, let's go. Ah! Drop one of my balls. Hey, hey, come on, come on. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna step flipper. Ooh, Berlin, that tickles.
Ribbit, really good.
What about if we have... What? Tubby? Tubby? What are you doing, Tubby? I see you, Tubby. I see you there. You can't block me out completely. Wow. I produce some stuff and yeah, hopefully other people watch me doing it. Like some really good whiskey and you can like feel it burning all the way down. Oh my gosh.
Ribbit, really good. Ribbit, really good.
Oh. Oh. Is everything blurry for everybody else or is it just me? Oh. 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 Oh, that burns. Smikes, that burns. Probably much more than whiskey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I have one more fire breathe? Oh my. I'm not filled with sausage. I mean,
Stay a while and listen.
No, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I'm not going to play into that, Jenny. I'm not going to talk about sausage streams. See? Thank you for gigantifying your spit, Berlin. That's delicious. How do I use it though? How do I use my tail? He has a tail? Yeah, apparently I'm a mouse furry or something. Fruit pack. Kick me in the rumpus. But anyway,
Bidgam Lizard Ducazo Spanks
like
Bidgam Lizard Ducazo Spanks 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 Bidgam Bitgam Lizard Ducazo to Spanks Bitgam Lizard Ducazo to Spanks Bit.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'll tell you why his lips aren't moving. Because he's dead. Well, that was a cheery clip to end on, wasn't it? Who were we talking about there? It was a Bob Ross clip, wasn't it? Maybe? Yeah. Perfect time for me to go walk the dog then. There we go. Yeah. All right. So, thank you for the alert, cutie kitty. Much appreciated. Stanley. Was Stanley a little bit delayed in coming back and doing the announcement? It takes him a while sometimes, especially if it's something, you know, as extensive as 58 emotes. Yeah. So I have my drink here. Okay. My flavored water with cherry 7-Up powder. All right. So I got that, and then I also have nice steaming hot cup of coffee because I don't drink cold coffee. But anyway, big thank you everybody for your generosity. It's much appreciated. Stanley. Oh wait, what? Voice unmuted. Voice buffering. Oh. That's a good emote, actually. So, when the new PC gets here, Mrs. Gamey found a sign for me in Goodwill that I can put up. I don't feel like I can put it up yet because I'm on the old PC and I think it would be false advertising. But this is the sign. This is the one that's going to be going on the wall, and it's from Hobby Lobby originally. I mean, it's in as new condition, nothing wrong with it. And in Hobby Lobby, it was in fact $11.99. But in Goodwill, it was $1.99. So $10 saving. So lag-free zone. I don't know where it's going to go. Over there somewhere, in view. Hopefully, maybe on this wall over here. Maybe until I set up the Pac-Man stuff. But yeah, that was one of the things. I just remembered, because I still haven't cleared my desk yet. I know, Dark Muppeteer, don't get onto me. Because I haven't cleared my desk yet, I found something that was supposed to be for this week. And I'm glad I found it now, because it would have been a bit late finding it afterwards, wouldn't it? And I said, I'm not going to tell you, it's a secret. And it would have been great to put on the flyer as a tease, but I didn't. Yeah. But I need Dark Muppeteer to be here, because Dark Muppeteer will appreciate this. And Dark Muppeteer will probably say, oh, yeah, I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Because I have a super secret thing here in this bag that I can show off. All right? And let's tease it a little bit, because even I'd forgotten about it. All right, I won't tease it a little bit. Dark Muppeteer's here. All right, so after an agreement, really, between me and Dark Muppeteer saying the micro blocks, the tiny block sets, very difficult, very challenging. Maybe let's not do those anymore. Let's just stick to the Lego. They're bigger blocks, they're clearer instructions, easier to see what to do. Bit more expensive, but you know, I may have broken that agreement, Dark Muppeteer. I might have gone back on our spoken agreement. Now, whether we're going to have time to do it this week, that's why we might have to spill over into more than 3 days. But are you ready to see what I bought, Dark Muppeteer? Unsubscribes. All right, here we go. I did buy one, but I think once you see what it is, you'll be like, that's okay. That's relevant. You know, it's totally understandable why you went back on our micro block agreement and you bought another set. Are you ready? Is everybody ready to see the set that I bought? Okay. All right. Here it is.
Ribbit.
Freedom! Ribbit.
It has nothing to do with Scotland. It has everything to do with yellow ducks. There it is. Dark Muppeteer. That was the super secret surprise bag of stuff that I hadn't showed anybody. Nobody on stream had seen it. And if you remember, I did tease it on a previous stream, and I said, "Here's the tease." They give you a gavel with it, a toffee hammer. That wasn't much of a tease because it doesn't really indicate what it is. But law, he showed me. No, I. Well, make me out to be a liar now. But look how tiny the blocks are, and look how mostly the same color the blocks are. That's a lot of blocks. I don't even really know how many pieces there are. But as far as the instructions go, the instructions are not great. I'm not going to lie. Here's the instruction sheet. There's the front. Okay. There's the back. Is it just me, or does that seem like there's not enough instructions? Does it seem like there should be more instructions? Front. Back. I don't know. Some people might say, well, there's only 9 steps. That won't take you long. But there should be more steps. Surely. I mean, there should be more than 9 steps. Maybe there's another page of instructions. Nope. That's it. That's all she wrote. So, we'll see how the week goes. We'll see if we get to that. Because obviously we have other things on the list. We're going to be busy creating a new Mortal Kombat redemption on the stream. Now, you've seen the other redemptions. You've seen where I get squished by an elephant. You've seen where I get blown off the screen by the shell. You know how these things go, right? And apparently, somebody thinks I'm talking trash, so I guess I'll be back momentarily. Anyway, welcome in, South Rebel. How you doing? I have a 1060-piece micro-block Street Fighter arcade cabinet still... Oh my goodness, sorry, that nasty Pringle is still getting down me. Oh, Lord. Still sitting in its box because I don't have the will to start it. Do you have a link at all, Dark Muppeteer? I would like to see that. I don't know if you're able to rustle up a link or not. If not, it's fine. I do like my arcade cabinets and things, so it would be nice to see that. But before we get into the creating a new redemption, we were going through the things I thrifted this weekend. The first one, in case you missed it, is the lag-free zone Hobby Lobby retail price $11.99 that came from Goodwill for $1.99. That's the first thing. All right. And then you're like, the first thing, we've got more. Yes, we have more. So we went to an estate sale. And I say estate sale because in my head, when we've been to estate sales before, it's like they open up the whole house and you go around through the bedrooms, the bathroom. You pretty much wander around the house and everything's got a price on it. This wasn't that. This was hey, look, we're having a garage sale outside with a few trestle tables. And if you go inside, we have this one room that you can go into that really we could have just put stuff on the driveway and just called it a yard sale, but we didn't. Anyway, do you remember on the last stream, I bought a HDMI cable and everybody was like, oh yeah, but it doesn't do 4K and just because it's Monster doesn't mean it'll do above 1080p and all that. Well, I found another one. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. I will take a look at that in a moment, but Amazon does dox me, so I'll have a look at it on the not streaming browser. This 12-foot high-speed HDMI cable, Dark Muppeteer, don't you know? Look. Does HD, does 4K, nice red bits with some nice gold bits, still sealed. In the box, okay. All right. Does that get your approval? Is that good? Dark Muppeteer? Is that a nice one? 12 feet as well, so it's a hugely long one or something. Ultra HD, Ethernet ready, 48-bit deep color. Does that check all the boxes? I hope so. Now I can't say what this cost. But I am going to say next to nothing because since it was an estate sale and things weren't really priced, we kind of got a whole bunch of things together, which included, but is not limited to, this cable, a Monopoly set that Firefighter Gaming wanted. And also this. I've never heard of a Genie smart plug before, but it's a smart plug. And the box is a bit biffed. It's like it's been a few rounds with Tyson. But everything is in there, and it's never been used. And yeah, you can never have too many smart plugs, right? So there we go. That was one of the purchases, and that was part of the putting all the stuff together as well. So I didn't have a single price on that. Step 1, put all the bricks together. That's all you need, right, Mark? It's just one step. Here's your bricks. Plug. Yes. So, one of the best offers I think I've ever seen on movies. All right, sometimes you go to yard sales and they're like, oh yeah, 50 cents for a DVD or $1 for Blu-rays. This woman wanted to get rid of stuff. All right. She said, take a plastic bag, fill the plastic bag with movies, DVDs, Blu-ray, 4K movies for $1. $1 for the bag, for the whole bag. So Firefighter Gamey picked a bunch of movies, and I picked these ones. Has anybody seen Chappie? Do you like the Chappie movie? And the District 9 people? Have you seen that before? Has Hugh Jackman in it? Yeah. Is that an attraction for anybody? The fact it has Hugh in there? No. So I got Chappie. I got Maze Runner, but not just Maze Runner on Blu-ray. Maze Runner trilogy. All 3 movies. All 3 movies. Yeah. See, Entropic approves. Entropic is a good Chappie. That's why he likes Chappie. But this, yeah, pretty much brand new. Still has the paperwork in it. All the different discs for all the different movies. So I got. I guess South Rebel's not a big Maze Runner fan. But Fifth Element, we like Bruce Willis, we like Lilu. Yeah, are we any Fifth Element fans out there? Now I've seen Fifth Element before. I've never seen it on Blu-ray. Thank you. I've never seen it on Blu-ray, and my understanding is that it's a fantastic Blu-ray transfer. Because I don't know how many people are into Blu-ray, but sometimes you watch a Blu-ray movie and you're like, it's not a lot different to the quality of the DVD, to be honest. But I'm led to believe that Fifth Element is actually one of the best transfers, and it actually adds a lot to it. Big Bada Boom. Great movie. See, people on my side. But, you know, from speaking about one Wonder Woman that is Lara Gale to another Wonder Woman who is Gal Gadot, Blu-ray plus DVD plus digital copy. Comes complete with the cardboard sleeve, and then when you slip inside, again, paperwork like it's never been watched. Comes with the actual Blu-ray disc. So yeah, did all right from that. And that's pretty much all my weekend bargains. So quite a few this time. Did all right. It's a shame that Smikes had to miss it, but you know, if I was a bit more organised and I showed these things off before Smikes went and did the streaming thing. Can we get a wellness check on Entropic, please? Are you okay there, Entropic? Do we need to check on you? Send somebody around, maybe? Pretty sure they're not lyrics to the song that's playing at the moment. Okay, you're good. All right, just check in, because I didn't know if that was just like put there to get me to say it so it could be clipped, or Wasn't really sure. Gotta go. Entropic made me hungry. Dang it, Entropic. You're supposed to help people come into the stream, not drive them away. Okay. Diamonds by Rihanna. All right. Well, I actually did have, when we spin the wheel and we have the lovely wee sound, I did have it where it paused the music that got commented out. So that's back now. So let me just do another test. This is a test, everybody. It's not a real legitimate spin of the wheel, okay? We do that when we get a 5-pack of gifties. This is just a test to see if it pauses the music for when we have a real one. So if it lands on eat a bug, I'm not eating a bug. If it lands on nice Pringle, no, I'm not eating a nice Pringle. It's just a test. So here we go. That is actually the perfect length, that Muppeteer. GG's on getting that one. Okay. Alrighty. What did I win?
That's what she said.
You won a gift sub. You got a gift sub to the channel, Marcus. So GG's. Yeah. There you go. Alrighty. So we're giving away 5 stickers today. One went to Icy, one went to Lodot, one went to Bentley, one went to Tubby, and one went to Octavius. Yeah. 5 Kevins. Not 5 Kevins. No. That's what she said. All right, who haven't we shouted out today? I don't think we've shouted out Nerduino, have we? We love Nerduino. Besto friendo. Sometimes we see Nerduino wearing Halloween costumes. Oh, this is a new clip. Shield Science streams where they're currently exploring the history of JPL and space updates with a PhD astronomer's perspective. Yeah, I have not seen this clip from April the 8th. So it's about 6 weeks old, this clip. Clip by Tatum. Wait, what? I never win anything. Me. No shout out. I think you did actually win a sticker earlier, Marcus, but you kind of missed the boat because you had to put exclamation mark win in chat, and we did say it like 57 times, but it's okay. We did a respin, so yeah, it's all good.
Listen.
Need to go do some manual labour before it gets too hot out. All right, Dan Muppeteer, make sure you got your sunscreen on. Don't get burnt to a crisp, all right? Mrs. Gamey likes her bacon dead crispy. We don't want that Muppeteer to be dead crispy. So, yeah, put a hat on, put some sunscreen on, sun lotion, if you will, and maybe catch you later. Alrighty. So this is one of those clips that's obviously decided it just wants to be stuck again. So I'm going to press the magic button on my Stream Deck and let's see. Let's try another shout out for Jern, Irish Heartthrob. The only mod that I think hasn't got a shout out today. We shouted out Berlin earlier. We shouted out Dukesoft when he did the very kind gifty pack. And we haven't shouted out the Irish Heartthrob, so let's see. We're going to get a clip today of past Jern, possibly, or is it just going to be, like when we tried to shout out Octavius earlier? Actually, no, it wasn't Octavius. It was Bentley. We tried to shout out Bentley, and this is the result we got. Oh, yeah. When we get the new PC and it's up and running, if we still have these issues, I'm going to go back to Torme, who created the thing, and give him all the logs and stuff and see if we can drill down and find out why it's not working sometimes. Yeah. All right. Okay. So audio for wheel spin ideas. We have audio now, which is the perfect length. People have been very generous in gifting 5 gift sub packs. Thank you very much. And they get the custom badge this week to get to keep forever. But after this week, FOMO is real. You can't get the badge after this week. You'll be like, hey, how did you get that badge? And they'll be like, because I threw a 5-pack of gifties in Bit Gamey stream. And then I'll be like, oh, can I go? And no, sorry. No, that was during the affiliate anniversary week. Snooze, you lose, as they say. Alrighty. So we did all the stickers. We did all the thrifting stuff. Yeah, so I had an issue with my car. I had a bit of a problem with my car. I mean, it's getting old, bless it. It's a 2013, so it's, you know, in car years, that's like 400 years old. But it's been a pretty good workhorse. And we were coming back from thrifting yesterday, and suddenly it decided to be a booty head. My car decided to not break down as such, but try and make me break down as I was driving it. Because here were the symptoms. Driving along, suddenly it jolts like it's going to cut out. So that's a nice surprise for the car behind me, because they're like, what the world? And then it brought up a thing on the screen, on the display, saying, service, what did it say? Service power steering. I'm like, that's not good. And then it came up with something else about a stability track or something, service stability track. And I'm like, what is going on right now? Then every time I stopped, whether it was at a junction or whether it was at traffic lights, and then I tried to accelerate, almost complete loss of power. It took the longest time to actually build up any speed. So I had to keep putting on my hazard warning lights so the people behind me aren't like honking and get out of the way, what are you doing? So we kind of limped back into town because we were out of town, and then left it at the garage for them to take a look at. So yeah, it wasn't a fun drive back, I got to say. Maybe next time just buy a workhorse. It doesn't need oil, just a bit of grass. I feel like actual horses probably need a bit more than a bit of grass. They probably need grooming. They probably need shoes occasionally. They probably need like hay and stuff. And, you know, if they get sick, then you have the lovely vet's bills on top of that. So yeah, it's like the time that I actually bought a motorcycle thinking it would be a cheaper option when I had a 65-mile commute. And yeah, it wasn't a cheaper option. I had to get it serviced more than a car. I had to replace the tyres more than a car. It ended up costing me more than it did having a car. So sounds like a bad spark plug or two. Well, based on me and my limited mechanic knowledge, Tatum, and it's very limited, I'm not going to lie, and looking stuff up, it sounded like it could be something as simple as a loose connection on the negative terminal on the battery, or it could be something as more complicated as a particular sensor. Because it started talking about things like, oh, you know, when you turn the steering wheel and it uses more power, then it's a bigger drain on stuff. And also, what was happening, Tatum, was the needles, the rev counter needle and the speed needle. Sometimes when those messages were coming up on the display, they were going like this. Yeah, like it's some kind of comedy car. I thought the doors were going to fly open and confetti was going to fly out. Like this is not a good situation. So I took it to my favourite garage that doesn't charge me an hour's labour just to look at it to tell me what it's going to cost me. They actually do free diagnostics. However, I don't think they're open today because it's Memorial Day. It's a holiday. A lot of businesses closed today. And I think they might be one of them. They did have a sign on the door. When I dropped it off yesterday, they had a sign on the door. It said, closed for Memorial Day weekend. Now, does that mean they're closed all weekend? Like Saturday, Sunday? Or does that include Monday as well? I don't know. Because usually they're open on a Saturday. So it makes sense that if they were only closed Saturday and Sunday, that they would have that sign up. But it wasn't very clear which days they were closed. So yeah, we shall wait to hear. I will keep you updated, and hopefully it's something very simple and or something very inexpensive. But yeah, Probably won't have an update on that until probably tomorrow. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, if it is a bad spark plug or two, then that sounds fairly inexpensive to fix. It's never actually had a set of spark plugs in it. It's never had the spark plugs replaced, at least in the time I've owned it. I haven't owned it from new. It was actually Mrs. Gamey's parents' old car. When they got another car, they gifted that one to us. I can't think what year that was. I mean, it's a 2013, and obviously we're 13 years later now, and I've never put plugs in it. And I'm fairly certain that they didn't put plugs in it, so maybe it is just something like that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it is Wincing. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Talking about you earlier, Wincing. Yeah, I've had a couple of sticker giveaways today, and I said that your sticker was in the mailbox as we spoke. So, looks at the clock, 12:41. Yeah, it's probably winging its way to you, winging its way to Wincing as we speak. How you doing, Wincing? Are you having a good one? Press my magic button, and then look, there you go. We get the song request straight away like that. Cool Breeze, aka Wincing. Ah, I didn't realize you had pet names, Tatum. I mean, not my business to pry, really. All right. So, what are we doing next? What we're doing next is we're going to work on a brand spanking new Redemption. And the new Redemption, as you can see from the lovely flyer that I posted, it is in fact related, possibly, potentially, to Mortal Kombat. Now, when I create new Redemptions, they take a while. It's not a quick one click and we're done and there we go. There it is. All right. Did anybody request Megan, or is Megan just playing as part of the playlist? Yeah, nobody requested Megan, but she's about to finish anyway, so I won't skip her. Bless her. I'll let her play it out. But yeah, these things take a while. They need to be polished. I need to do some testing. I need to add filters, possible audio. So they can take a while. But hopefully, if we do go for this and it does turn out nice, it'll be a good addition to the stream, because I don't know if there's any Mortal Kombat fans here, but the new movie came out recently. I haven't seen it. I remember the original Mortal Kombat games and enjoyed those. I remember that they shocked the nation because of how graphic they were with some of the end sequences, shall we say. So a lot of what allows me to create these redemptions is based on how much green screen footage I can find. And I did actually manage to find some green screen footage of Mortal Kombat. Now, you might be like, surely that's easy, right? Must be easy to find. Just go on YouTube and search for Mortal Kombat green screen video. Yes, that part is easy. Finding something that's usable in the stream, not so easy. Because, and I'll tell you for why, I wanted something on a randomizer, like we have it on a randomizer for some of the other redemptions. And so, oh, you won. Oh, you didn't win. I wanted it like that. So I basically needed some footage of Mortal Kombat where maybe the same person wins and then the same person loses, so that we can use both sequences. Now, I may or may not have found some footage that we can use, and that's why I'm kind of hedging my bets. I'm sitting on the fence a bit and saying, okay, well, maybe we can create a new Mortal Kombat Redemption, because I have the footage, but I don't know if we're able to chop it up enough to be able to use it for a redemption. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if it is in fact possible. yeah, so all I need to do is I need to now find the footage, and had I prepared as much as I'd hoped to have prepared for this stream, I would have had it already and been like, here it is, but I don't. So let me just do a quick scan through my mailbox, because I know I did send it to myself as a reminder. Let me have a look. Mortal. Green screen. Here it is. I think we might have the one here. All right, so here's the video. Let me move it across. Let me view it on YouTube. All right, and then let me put it into the browser so you can see what it is, and then you'll see. I mean, maybe you might be like, yeah, I don't think you can use that. I think the best thing to do first is to load this whole video into a media source, add the green screen chroma key filter to it, and then see how it looks. So I'm also not sure about the quality of it. So let's have a look. Here's the actual video. I'm going to mute it because it does have audio, so we can use that. This is the video itself. And while watching this video, I did notice a pattern. I noticed a pattern as in it shows the same move from different angles. It's like it shows it from a distance, and then a bit closer, and then very close up. See? It does repeat the same move, which is good. I mean, it's good in the respect that we're going to want to see the full body. Okay, we don't want it like chopped off at the waist, because they're not going to be coming out the top of a frame or something. They're actually going to be fighting on screen. See, so there are fight sequences, and there are sequences where my characters win. I just don't. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if we can actually use it. Fuel, how you doing? How's your Monday going? Has your week started well? So, yeah, Scorpion versus Raiden. Need to see if, I mean, it's a 10-minute video, so I'm hoping that I can extract enough from it that I can formulate it into some kind of redemption, possibly. It started well. Monday was a holiday in Norway. Yeah, so I think it's a bank holiday in England, and it's a state holiday in the US. So, yeah, it's interesting. Usually, the calendars don't often align in different countries for everybody having the same day off. But it seems like this might be one of those rare days where all the planets align. Possibly. Proton, how you doing? Good. Welcome on in. We're just trying to see about potentially setting up a new redemption. So for your affiliate anniversary party, it's going to be over 3 days. We've already spun the steamy Pringle wheel, and I've had some nice Pringles in the form of salt and vinegar. I have had some nasty Pringles in the form of spicy guac holy, as I like to call it. That's pretty much how they taste. And then the wheel also has mixed bugs, yeah, which thankfully I've not had to have yet, and also Steam keys for games. So that's why it's called Steamy Pringle Wheel, because it has Steam games and Pringles on there as well. So doing great. Been recovering from the last weekend demo party. Ooh. Have you fully recovered now? That's the question. All right, I might have to blow this candle out in a minute. In fact, do it now. It's getting a bit warm. You might be able to see some of the smoke from the candle. Yeah. So the plan for today, obviously, we've got 3 days of the affiliate-versary party. Today, obviously, is the first day where we have 35% off gift sub packs. There's a pinned message at the top of chat telling you some of the fun stuff. And today's main event will be creating this redemption. So we'll see how we get on with that. And then we also have the Lego Creator 3-in-1 set, which is this set here. Set here, where you can, I don't know if you're familiar with the Lego Creator 3-in-1 sets, but you can build 3 different things from the exact same blocks in the box. So that's one of the things we've got to do. Creating a Twitch interactive game with Unity for hooking ducks. That's going to be interesting because I haven't really thought that one all the way through in my head. And then Elmo dissection. So that's pretty much sums up how the next 3 days are going to look. Yeah. Slept 18 hours. I don't think I've ever slept 18 hours in my life. Some weeks I don't even sleep 18 hours in a week. Wow, that's quite the nap you had going on there, Proton. Won the wild demo competition. Woo! Look at you. Very nice. Alrighty. So we have this video here, green screen video of Scorpion versus Raiden. So the first thing we need to do is get a copy of this whole video. All right, and we just fire up the other browser, and then in the other browser, I do actually have a bookmark. Oh, actually, no, that's for MP3s, isn't it? We want the whole thing. All right, so let's do YouTube free downloader. Let's try this one. And let's try this one. And then click that. Is this one going to work, or is it just going to try and throw a whole bunch of ads at me? Yeah, a whole bunch of ads. Okay. All right, back up. Let's try another one. This one. Download MP4. Here we go. 24%, 28, 32. We're getting there. All right. So now we have, what are the 2 download buttons? We've got download MP4, which is a huge button, and then another download button down here. Oh, that's an ad, is it? I think that's an ad. Okay. Very cheeky. All right, so that's the MP4, and then that's all we need, really, the MP4. We don't need the MP3. We don't need anything else. Okay. Is it downloading? Could it possibly be? M4A WebM MP4 640 by 360. Why is it not? I clicked on download. Why is it not downloading? Oh, there's the video. Does it let me download from here? Download. All right. Okay. I think we're almost in business. 38 seconds left. That's probably not accurate. I think it's going to be longer than that, but anyway. 18 hours. Isn't that a coma? Oh my goodness. I mean, sometimes I'm awake for 18 hours. I don't know about sleeping for it. Boom, 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 boom. Running, running, I'm 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 running, running, I'm... Come on, 5 seconds left, which means 10 minutes. 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. You got this. Don't stick on 2 seconds. It went 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 0, done. Okay, well, it's done. All right. So what we need to do... There it is. So we're going to rename it, so it's not just called video playback. And we're going to have MK green screen. We're going to be editing this video anyway because we just need to chop out the bits that we need. But we just need to get it into OBS first and just see if it's usable before we start chopping it around and pulling out the bits that we need. Okay, so we go to Twitch stream stuff, and then we go to redeems, and then we need to create a new folder to put all the stuff in for the redemption. And what can we call it? After many weeks, I have now fixed my Wi-Fi. I'm a god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What was the issue? Or what was the solution? Lullin. What can we call this? Something to do with Mortal Kombat. Something to do with finish him. Let's just call it finish him for now. Oh my goodness, things just got mucky in here. How you doing, Mucky McFly? Oh, come on in. Thank you for the greets. All right, so we're going to call
Happy
it
Star Wars Month Tatum for if you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Thank you so much, Mucky McFly, for donating bits.
Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the 100 biddies joining the Bentwee train. Bentwee train. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I do like me some biddies. I do like bits in my face. Is that what they say? Alright, so we're going to paste in the video. And what we need to do now, we will close out that video. And then we'll get back. Oh wait, we didn't post Blint stuff, did we? Post that one. I think we posted it. I think we posted it here, right? I don't know, actually. I had it all lined up to post for Berlin when I went live. I don't know now. Let's do it again just in case. All right, back here. Yeah, I don't see it. I think we probably need to go back in here, go back here, and then there. There we go. All right. So back down here, let's go to the flyer, and then we can close this one out. That one over there. Explode! Yeah, the explode comes after the multi-ball, but I don't know if multi-ball works for everybody anymore because there were some updates going on. Oh, okay. I guess it does. Yeah, there's not 100 there though, so I guess it's capped. Rebit. Yeah. All right, so now we have that. Now we can load it in. We can load it into a media source. So let's have this as the background, and then let me click on studio mode so you can keep looking at this scene while I jump into my redeemed scene, which is where I set stuff up. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Freedom! So we have about 14 now, ribbits provided to us by Bardaki. And let me do a shout out for Bardylicious, as some people call him. Let's see if we can get a clip. Because you can actually go to Bardy's stream. And he has a redemption to make him record more ribbits for this stream. No, let's, yeah. Yeah, there's all Bardy's stuff. Alrighty. Backed up music. So in the redeems scene, we need a new folder. And we're going to call new group. We're going to call the group Mortal Kombat. And that's where we can put all the stuff in. And then inside that group, we're going to have a new source. And the source is going to be a media source because we're going to be playing a video. And the media source is going to be... this is going to be a test media source. Because what we'll need is, because we want two different conditions, we want a win condition and a lose condition for the Redeemer. There's going to be two separate media sources, depending on whether it's a success or not. So we're going to have win condition, and then we'll just throw the whole video into this one for now. If we browse, and then we go to Twitch stream stuff, and then we go to redeems, and then we go to finish him, and then we load in the video.
What did the router say to the doctor? It hurts when I pee.
Oh my goodness, Lodot. Are you having a good day today, Lodot? How's your head? Are we said goodbye, hopefully, to all the headaches and migraines and nasty stuff? All right, so here are the guys doing the fighty thing. What we need to do is we need to pause it, put it in the middle of the screen, and then we need to add a filter. Oh my goodness, oh my... GG's, South Rebel. GG's. You got me. We're going to go to filters, and the filter that we're going to add is an effect filter. And it's going to be a chroma key filter. And we're going to call it green because that's the color we're taking away. And boom. There we go. So now we've chroma keyed out the green background, which is how the whole green screen thing works. We can actually play the video again from the start, and we should see them fighting with no green background. Here we go. Now it looks like there's 4 different camera angles. So when it starts off, they're quite tiny. All right, so this is when they're doing the first maneuver. And then after they're tiny, the video loops and it shows the same move again, but it shows it closer up, more zoomed in. So this is the first angle. This is the second angle. This is the third angle. And then the fourth angle is way zoomed in where you don't get the whole body. Well, I want the whole body. So I'm thinking maybe the third one is the largest we can get the characters before they start having body parts disappear off the screen. So 1, 2, 3. So this is the size that we need.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt
I see how it is. I see what you did there, Load Up. I see you were trying to get Kells up in here. Should we do a... I don't think we've done a shout out for Kells today. It's actually harder to type out Kells' name than you'd think. K3LS B3LLS. Alright, I think I got it. Let's see if we can get a clip. It'd be funny if it was the same clip. I mean, it'd be nice if it was any clip. Here we go.
So very orange.
Professional streamer right here. Some amazing knitting and crafting where they're always knitting up to something fun. You'll love the positive vibes and maybe even see a cute cat cameo. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we do shout outs for Kels and we see cutie kitty. Not cutie kitty, but we see a cute kitty on the stream. Yeah. Don't reveal my secrets. I would never. I would never. That would be so rude, wouldn't it? Okay. So this is the clip machine at its finest. Well, I had to put a button on my Stream Deck for fix clip machine, which does in fact hide the balked clip. And then after a few seconds, it re-enables the clip machine and it gets cleared. Shoutouts for everyone except Lodoc. Well, Lodoc doesn't stream currently, Marcus, so we wouldn't do a shout out for Lodoc. Why? How is the fish broken? All right, let me see if restocking the pond will help. Hang on. Come on, pond, restock. Pond is currently being restocked. Hold on. Despite the message in chat, it hasn't actually been restocked yet. It's still starting up. One moment, please. All right. Now, hopefully. There we go. South Rebel. I gotta say, I think that's one of my least favourites. The one that Bardi recorded when he was in the shower, possibly. That one that we just got to see twice or hear twice. Yeah, I think out of all 14, I'm least liking that one.
Ribbit.
Now that one, Tatum. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah. Tatum. Tatum. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, clip machine. Don't fall in. That's a strange looking fish.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's not a...
Clip this for Sniping Barber.
Clip this for Sniping Barbara. Who's Sniping Barbara? Is she somebody taking pot shots at fishermen? Barbara, so rude. Oh my goodness. All right, throw it back in before it dies. Well, I mean, I didn't. Maybe Tatum can explain that clip. What is a Sniping Barbara? I don't know. Anyway, let's see what clip we get from Marcus. If we get a clip from Marcus, it doesn't always. Some people it balks with and doesn't actually show anything, and that would be a crying shame, wouldn't it? If I built up the tension and we waited all this time to see Marcus. I don't know what to tell you, Marcus. Yeah. Sniping Barber. Barber, not Barbara. What is a sniping barber? I'm no nearer. Yeah, the barb is like the thing on the end of the hook that hooks the fish, but what's a sniping barber? Is that somebody that cuts fish's hair? You know, when fish are swimming around and they're like, oh, this hair's getting a bit long, I need to go to the barber. She cuts hair. Thank you. There we go. That's cool that you get clips for shout-outs. I mean, sometimes the new clip machine is a bit nicer than the old clip machine, but I'm hoping it's just because we're on a potato PC still that some of the clips don't always come up. So, yeah, where's that? Something we haven't shouted out in a while is Supreme Doom 56. Now, Supreme Doom is also on a partner push, and I believe, I could be speaking out of turn here, I believe that Doom has already sent in the application, already has the numbers, the number of people showing up to submit the partner application, and he's just waiting to hear. So let's see if we can get a clip of Supreme Doom, maybe. Possibly. We all watch the same fishing streams as well. Clearly. Yeah. So is it twitch.tv/sniping Barbara? Is that who we... Again, no clips. Why? Why, Clip Machine? Why you gotta hate me like this? Alright. Get the music back. Okay, so we've got these guys. They're going to be doing some fighting and stuffs. They don't stand out very well, do they? I get that they're mostly black, or a lot of them is black, and they're on a black background. That could potentially be an issue. Do we even need them up there? Should we have them like further down and at the bottom of the screen? Got 588. That's the Y. So 520, like 620. Maybe they need to fight in front of my face. I don't know. 630, 650, 750, 740, 730, 720. All right, back into studio mode. And then Scooby-Dooby-Dooby over to the redeem scene. Let's start it off again. Okay, see, that's the biggest one. We don't want that because apart from anything else, half of the guy on the right is missing because it's so zoomed in. And also the lower part of their body, their nether regions, if you will, are also missing. So we definitely are looking for... I mean, is this... I guess if they're at the bottom of the screen, then maybe this isn't too small. Possibly. Let me hydrate. Okay. I'm hydrated. Let's do it. Let's get this. So we can either have them tiny, fighting at the bottom, and we could even make them smaller so that they fit below the frame. Because, you know, a lot of them...
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, Entropic, and I appreciate your congrats, and always good to see you, and lurking is love, so thank you very much. And I will wave you howdy as you drop a lurk. So if we are having the smallest people down here, we could also resize it, and so their heads go beneath the gold bar over there, so they're actually small enough to be doing the fighting and stuff. But then is it going to be too small to see? That's the only thing. You know, not everybody's on a 34-inch curved monitor sitting at the desk. Some people are watching the stream on their phone, and if they do the redemption, they're going to be like, oh my goodness, I can't even see that. It's so tiny. Let's have a look. We've got that one, and that one, and that one.
That's what she said.
1, 2, 3. So really, that's the biggest we can have them. That's what she said. Did you notice Berlin had an emote earlier with TWSS, and because TWSS was in the emote name, it also triggered the "that's what she said" audio clip. Yeah. Okay. 3 looks good on mobile. Okay, thank you, Totem. That is fantastic feedback. That really helps because obviously I'm not looking at it on mobile. So
That's what she said.
Yeah. So 1 is too small. 2 is a bit bigger. 3 is good for mobile. Okay, so we'll definitely go with 3 then. There you go. Lara Gal, also a big fan of Poop Witch. I don't know this one. Tatum, this is a new song. And I quite like it. Okay, so if we're having them this size, where do we want them to be doing the fighting? So currently we have them obviously the bottom of the screen. We could have them fighting in front of my face, which, you know, arguably is a bit rude, and you won't be able to see me. And that's where some of the other redemptions happen. Or we could have them up here, but like I say, you kind of lose them against the black background. Not that we always have a black background, but if you think that sometimes like this, we're in the browser, dark mode. Sometimes we're in Unity, quite dark in Unity. This is quite dark, so these guys, Big Something, are friends of mine. Oh, very nice. Nice. Well,
That's what she said.
I'm glad we can give them a couple of pennies by playing them on YouTube. I like it. Very good. One of my favourite, that's what she said, moments in The Office. So when Michael announces he retired from comedy because corporate, Jim manages to trigger that's what she said from Michael. I wonder if there's a specific one. I bet there's a specific time when he says it. That's the one that gets sampled the most. And I think I remember seeing on YouTube, there's a video where it has all of them strung together. If you so wanted to see them all. But also, of course, it was adapted from the UK Office. So I don't know if people have seen the US and the UK versions. It might even be that moment. Could well be. All right, so we have fighting dudes. I mean, we could even put them over chat. They could fight up here somewhere. Obviously not like that. There's 1, 2, 3. How do we feel about them fighting over chat? Because it's not going to obscure chat for too long. I think they stand out okay. Let's pause it again on the 1, 2, 3. I mean, they stand out okay. Not really that obscured, are they? Let me put them more in position where they would be. And then we'll see how it looks. Bring it down a bit. 250, 260, 70. No. All right. So let's see how the video looks watching them there. There's 4. We're not using 4. So 1, 2, 3. Well, that was just 3 different levels. Might be a challenge. I think apart from the first one, there's just... Is there 3 or 4? It's not very consistent, is it? And what we also need is I don't think the early part of this video is going to cut it. As in, the early part of the video is them just kind of, left hook, right hook. And it is not really an end sequence. If I remember correctly, Jim said to Michael, "That must be really hard. Are you sure you can go on all day where you always left me satisfied and smiling?" Yeah, that's too much to resist. You can't. I mean, it's almost rude to not say that's what she said after that barrage of comments. Honk honk. How you doing, WizKid? Welcome in. All right, so we've got some Mortal Kombat fighters that we're trying to squish into a new redemption. The 4-year affiliate-versary party. All right. So not quite the usual schedule of events, but there's definitely a schedule of events. The things on screen here you see on the flyer are things we're going to be working on for a day or 3. So, yeah, thanks everybody for being here. It's I'll just sit here talking to myself. It's not really much of a stream. So let's see if we can get this redemption up and running. Let's see if we can get to the part of the video. It's a 10-minute video, which is quite a lot of video. We just need the part where we can have a win sequence. And it's no good if with this camera angle, if we're seeing the backs, that's not good. That's not what we need. I mean, really, it'd be nice to have longer fight sequences just so that we can end up with a win or a lose. Gotta go. You have a great day. Thank you for the stream. Tatum, always a pleasure. Never a chore. Thank you for stopping by and for being the supportive human that you are. Have a fantastic rest of your day, good sir. And we'll catch up soon. So we're getting a bit closer now. Almost a minute into the video. And this could be the lose condition where he gets hit and he goes down, but then he gets back up again. And it's like, haha, didn't actually finish me. That's at 50 seconds. And that one's not it. Moo, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the greets. So this is a bitterlicious stream, huh? Good day to stop in with the affiliate anniversary. It is a very good day to stop in, yeah. How you doing, Moo? Are you having a good day? Is Monday treating you well? We're busy just working on the first thing here. Create a new redemption. Mortal Kombat. So we have some Mortal Kombat fighters. We're just trying to see if we can chop a relevant section out to use for a possible redemption. I am well. I just finished art for Memorial Day. Oh, very nice. What art was it? What did you decide to art for this particular day in the US calendar? See if we can get a Clipperoonie.
But there's two little buttons on this thing, and yeah, well, yeah, I fat finger them all the time.
There you go. I fat finger on my phone all the time. I always say you can tell when I'm in somebody's stream if I'm on mobile, because usually I go to hit the space and I put the @ symbol instead, and so words get punctuated with @ symbols instead of spaces. Usually I'll notice and I can update it before I send it. Not always though. So I use 2 characters from my story just standing with their heads bowed over an unmarked grave. A fat finger. Never mind. There's no way that one's. Yeah. Do you have any links, Moo? Do you have any links to the art? Anything we can take a look at? All right, so this is 39 seconds. Let's have a look. So I'm thinking 40, no, not 43. Where does it go? Okay, 44 seconds. No, that's not it. 48. Okay, so kind of 50 to 55. 50 to 55 seconds might be the winner chicken dinner for the losing part of the redemptions. I have the pre-sketch before the grave was put in. Oh, wow. Wow, that's impressive. Avoids lament concept sketch. Yeah, that's really that's really impressive. I can only imagine how emotive the final was going to be. Took me 6.5 hours to do that much. I mean, I'm not going to lie, as somebody without really an artistic bone in their body, and people struggle to identify stickmen when I draw them. Yeah, I mean, in 6.5 hours, I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't have the outline. But I mean, the level of detail. Did you have like reference images? What?
Thank you so much Science_Streams for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Tanker22.
Balint, good sir, what are you doing right now? So Balint just landed himself. The custom badge, no less. The badge that's only available for this week. You get to keep it. You get to hang on to it. But it is only available to acquire this week. There we go. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much Science_Streams for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to ThuizKid98.
Esto friendo! Oh my goodness, what is going on right now? Moo! What are you doing right now? Oh me, oh my. What is happening? Everybody's just clearly wanting the fantastic first ever custom badge.
Thank you so much Mucky McFly for
this
donating
stream.
bits.
Mucky McFly with 100 biddies after two 5-pack of gifties.
Thank
oh my
you so
lord.
much Science_Streams for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Dfinu2Day.
Oh my lord. It seems like we have some more stickers to give away. Thank you so much everybody. And it's much appreciated. Let's see who they went to. Let me scroll back. Catch up on these gifties. We have Fuel, who was in chat. Tanker22, who we sometimes see in chat. Mucky got a gifty. Oh my goodness. Mucky's already here. WizKid, who's already here. And,
thank you so much Science_Streams for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Mucky McFly.
And I think that's probably the first time that most of the gifties have been people who are already in chat.
Happy Star Wars month, Mr. _ Brain. If you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Yeah, I referenced my original sketch of these characters. Oh, wow. Wow. Man, that's impressive stuff.
Thank you so much Science_Streams for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Fuels Nabel.
I wanted the shrimp badge. It's not a shrimp, Balint, I'm sorry. Oh, Balint knows how I work. Hello, Doc, coming in with all the spanks. Mr. Brain, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Lemsil? Riot Pepper. Droth the Destroyer, Nikki Fox 1234, and the Wildest Cannon. I'm paying it forward.
Thank you so much
I appreciate that.
for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Riot Pepper.
Thank you, Moo. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much IC_April_Dawn for donating bits.
Oh my goodness. We had 100 biddies, thank you, from Mucky McFly, and then 111, 111, all the angel numbers from Icy. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, and now we have a shark expert in chat. What is going on today? How you doing, Sharky? Happy Star Wars month to you, Mr. Brain. Whoa,
Thank
that
you
sketch...
so much Dfinu2Day for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Lemzil.
That sketch took me 14 hours. Why? I mean, I'm loving how it looks, but why is it green on black? Is it like one of those foil things where you have like a black and then you like scratch off the green on it? I'm curious why it's in black and green. It's very striking. What's a steamy Pringle?
Thank you so much, Tvinu2Day, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Dritha the Destroyer.
Now I get to demonstrate, Shark Geek. I can demonstrate because we spin the wheel for every 5-pack thrown in my face. So the first spin is going to be for Balint, and the second spin is going to be for Moo. Doing well. Hope you're enjoying the holiday. It's going well. Yeah, we've had a pretty good stream so far. People are far too generous. It's true. So yeah, these are amazing, Moo. I'm leaving these tabs open.
Thank you so much, Tvinu2Day, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Thul Dest Kennen.
Yeah, steamy Pringle wheel, because you can either make me eat a nice Pringle, Shark Geek, which is the salt and vinegar, or I eat a nasty Pringle, which is the spicy guacamole, and they are nasty. I've tried them. Or you can win a Steam key for a game on the Steam store, or if it lands on a random bug, then I might have to eat a bug.
Thank you so much, Tvinu2Day, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Nicky Fox 1234.
Maximum chaos, right, Mr. Brain? What is going on right now? You know, I'm a fan of the colour scheme. I like it too. I am colourblind, started in the green, and no one could see it well on a white background. So to me it was black. I did the black background so others could see it. Interesting. Yeah, I like it. It's very striking. It definitely makes it more pronounced. It stands out a lot. See, the Goddess of War study I'm doing. A really bummer. Spicy guacamole sounds lovely in theory.
Thank you so much, Lodoch4, for donating bits.
Thank you, Lodoc, for, as you put it, a pity bitty. I appreciate that. All right, so let's get a couple of spins of the wheel going, shall we? All right, are we ready? So this is the spin for Balint. I know Balint would probably want me to eat a spicy shrimp or something, but let's see what we get. Okay. Oh, Balint! Balint gets a free Steam key. Now, Balint, would you like to spin again? Would you like me to tell you the game that you could have the free Steam key for? Possibly, potentially. As you know, Balint does like playing games on stream. So let me show you the game if you so wish to have your free Steam key, Balint. Here's the game, and while Balint takes a look to see if he wants it, I'm going to run to the restroom. I shall be right back after this short break. Enjoy the clips. I'm fixing to virtually punch the webpage in the face right now. So, you know how when you go into something like a PC on Amazon and it gives you all those other boxes that you can click on to choose different specs? I think that's what's making it not work for Throne. Throne's like, I don't know, which one do you want? Yes, you give me the web page, but there's all these options on here. Well, how about the default one that comes up when you go to the web page? How about that one? I wasn't sure if we would see my fave bear today because he wanted to see the redemption. So let's see if Ice Bear Bear is in fact awake and summonable. Oh my goodness! What? 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 That? Oh my goodness! I'm buying a lottery ticket. What in the world? I'm going to do the shout out anyway. How you doing, Bear? Oh, come on in. That is spooky. That,
I think you're.
I don't. Wow.
With you and your 6,000 healing.
That as if summoned. I know, summoned. Why? You have to be so careful. So careful about what you say, because someone will just swoop in and clip it, and then you're like, what the? And then before I know it, it's shown 50 times on Balint stream. Thank you for that clip. I got pistachio. Thank you, Balint, for making it ridiculously hard for me. Using Ethernet.
Please use the app for Wi-Fi configuration.
Balint keeps turning me into a baby. And dropping hot dogs on my head. Make him stop.
Lovely subs today. Free games are always fun, yeah. But I don't know if we still have Balint with us. I don't know if he has his ears on. Let me see if I can send him a DM and say, hey, would you like this key? Did you want a key for this? Balint does strike and dash quickly. I mean, I don't mind drive-by generosity. It's, you know, lurking is love. All right. So we'll see what he comes back with. But in the meantime, that was his spin, and now we get a spin for Moo. Yeah. Yeah. Are we ready for a second spin? Let's see what we end up with this time. Hopefully, nice Pringle, because I quite like these salt and vinegar Pringles, and I wouldn't mind having one about now. So let's see. Here we go. Why? Why? Why is Nasty Pringles a winner? It's not a winner in my book. All right. So if you haven't tried them before, I can highly not recommend them. Spicy guacamole. You said Pringles. Yeah, I kind of wanted the nice one though. I wanted the salt and vinegar. I do love me salt and vinegar. But no, I ended up with spicy guacamole, which apparently sounds quite nice to Shark Geek. Shark Geek clearly hasn't tried them and said they sound nice.
That's a spicy meatball!
See, I like the spicy guac over the salt and vinegar. The community seems fairly torn today, Moo, because Tatum was in here earlier, and Tatum was like, oh yeah, no, give me the salt and vinegar. And then we have that one guy, and I think Ella as well, that said, no, I don't want salt and vinegar. I'd much sooner have the guac. I'm like, I think these might be people that haven't tried them, though. You know, it's one of those things, you look at the outside and you're like, you know what? Maybe that's not too bad. You know, I do like guacamole. This is not me talking because I don't like guacamole and I don't like anything spicy. So this is like a double whammy of things I don't like. And I apologize in advance for the faces it makes me pull. But it really is. It tastes like they went to a gym and they swept all the water up from the showers in the gym and then they soaked these Pringles in that. Does that give you some idea of how badly they taste? Yeah. Balint, since you don't want that key, do you want to respin? Do you want to see what else we can get? Or did you want to pick one of these Pringles for me to have instead? You're cool, good sir. Moo just spun and made me have a nasty Pringle. Moo, you unlocked the shrimp badge. It's not a shrimp. It's not a shrimp. It's a number 4 made out of the lovely coloured axes in the Unity game engine. to celebrate my 4 years as affiliate game dev in Unity. I just want you to be happy. Well, it's your call, Berlin. We can spin again, or you can pick a tube of Pringles. Let me know. As you say, you just want me to be happy, but I'm happy with you being here. So that box has already been checked. Yeah. Hey, I see Moo with the badge. Look, yeah, buddy. Look at that, lovely. It took me far too long. I mean, Berlin would probably blink and like have that created, but it took me far too long to create that badge. But I'm quite pleased with how it looks. Yeah, nice shrimp. Woo, sir, don't encourage Berlin, please. All right. It's solid. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, not really an artistic bone in my body. So when Twitch said, hey, you know what? Now we're going to roll it out to the community. You can have these custom badges when you have events. And I'm like, well, to have a custom badge, I would have to create a custom badge. And yeah, I'm not artistic like Moo. I'm not artistic like Berlin. And so, you know, trying to create a badge that had some relevance to the event that I was holding, I'm like, well, what can I do? And then I spoke to His Excellency, and he said, well, why don't you just do a number 4? And I'm like, I can't just do a number 4. I mean, just put a 4 in as a badge. Just type in the number 4. I don't think anybody's going to want that. But I decided to get a little bit imaginative and have it as a reflection of the game dev that we've done for the last 4 years in Unity. So I am barely artistic. I fail upwards through. I'm nuking that message. I'm sorry. I'm not having that. We've seen. Look. Somebody did this that apparently isn't artistic. Somebody did this that is not artistic. Get out of here. I mean, don't actually get out of here. I want you to stay, but yeah. I can only imagine if I said to somebody, oh, you know, I'm not very artistic, but you know, I just spent 14 hours and created this, and then they'd probably like slap me around the face or something. It means we learn together through failure. I wish I could fail this hard, Moo. I mean, if this is failing, I'll tell you what. It reminds me of, what's that game? Is it Obra Dinn? Return of the Obra Dinn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of with the art style. And look, it's even in green on this one. Look. It's like a screenshot from the game. I like the art style in that game. Yeah, so I don't know if you know, the dev is called Lucas Pope, I think his name is. And he created a game called Papers, Please that was very successful. And then they were like, oh yeah, well, he's never going to make anything this successful again. And then he created this Return of the Obra Dinn, and again, it was a rip-roaring success. Oh, you have Papers, Please? Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, so he's definitely doing all right. I don't know what he's working on at the moment. I guess we could have a quick look. Yeah, so here's the guy. All. Papers, Please, and Return of the Obra Dinn. Do we know what he's working on at the moment? I haven't heard of any of these. Return of the Obra Dinn, 2018, and then Papers, Please. I guess the Republia Times was one he had before that. Helsing's Fire, Mars After Midnight, Moida Mansion. A browser game that imitates the visual design and gameplay of a handheld electronic game. I didn't even realise that the developer was on itch. We need to fix that. Weeder Mansion. Electronic liquid crystal game. Copyright 3909. Okay.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey! Must be Harrier Cat. Do we get the light curtain? Possibly? Hey! Where's the cat? There he is, look! What are you doing, Harrier Cat? How's your Monday going? I'm just Ken. I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell on me. If me and Lee and KG could be free, flying free, tenacious Lee, you're probably sounds better through the TTS. Let's have a listen. Possibly.
In just 10. I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell on me. If me and Lee and KG could be free, flying free, tenaciously. Your kenna, bitgamma, huckery bitgamma, huckery bitgamma, huckery bitgamma, huckery bitgamma, huckery bitgamma, partner push.
That was supposed to be TTS. Well, you got me saying it first, and then you got TTS. And now, since we had some supercalifragilisticexpialidocious over it, Balint's going for a round 2 and seeing if we can hear it a second time. So let's see if, in fact, the TTS is up to the challenge of saying it a second time. Have you ever thought of putting your commands?
In just Ken. I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell. A spell.
A spell? Some of the things...
Tenaciously. Your Kenna push.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Are we good? Can I talk now? Yeah? Okay. Some things are in queues. Some things that can't really overlap, I put into queues. I have a bunch of blocking queues and non-blocking queues, and it's relatively easy to put everything into a blocking queue. Sometimes it's more comical when things overlap and don't necessarily queue up behind each other and play in sequence. And also, sometimes things get so chaotic that, you know, if I waited for everything to play in sequence, my stream would be twice as long and you'd be waiting for me to talk and stuff. So yeah, I guess TTS tried, Balint. But, you know, when things do get a bit crazy, I also have this button I can press that says Anarchy on my stream deck. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess the Anarchy thing worked where it muted me, but it didn't show the video for some reason, which is curious. Let me see if it works from just doing the test. No. Okay. So on the list of things, I will have fix Anarchy because it doesn't even want to work, as they say in Scotland. Yeah. Maybe it's in a queue, or is that too ironic? Well, it actually runs because that's what's muting the mic. So the action is running, but for some reason it's not bringing up the video. So yeah. Anyway, back to music. So yeah, apparently he has a couple of games on Steam. I guess he has some stuff on itch as well, and this might be his most recent thing. So it looks like an LCD game. It has the same kind of beeps. It has the same kind of look as a kind of Game & Watch type game. And yeah, I didn't even realise that the developer was on itch. So, good to know. But great work, Moo. Very impressive. Yeah, very, very pleasantly surprised with that. Okay, so is the dev undeveloping? Most people start with simple web games and move it to bigger games. They seem to be going backwards. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, started off with Papers, Please, and then went to the definitely lower quality visual style of Obra Dinn, and then even lower. So I don't know where you go from that. I mean, what would the next one be? I don't know. Good old Avicii. Can't beat Avicii, right? I've got Avicii on my faves playlist on Spotify. This is not my playlist. This is Party Playlist 2000 to 2025. Yeah, this isn't actually my playlist. So how you doing, Harakat? You doing good? You having a nice day? Always good to see you. Selling tic-tac-toe notepads. I mean, maybe Lucas Pope is secretly Banksy. Or maybe he's just busy, creating artwork on the streets of London and whatnot. Probably. Yes, sir. Now that I'm here, it's even better. You're right. This stream is even better with your presence. You're not wrong. Thank you. Troubled soul, but he gave us some good music. Was he troubled? I don't know. I don't know anything about the backstory of Avicii. But definitely gave us some good music. Board games. Maybe he's going to transition into IRL stuff. Okay. So the question remains, can we use these Mortal Kombat fighters for a redemption? So we have a 10-minute video that has different camera angles of different fights in Mortal Kombat. And the question is, can we extract enough from this file that we can have them fighting, and then we can have a randomizer where we can have a win and a lose condition, possibly. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, Fuel. Oh, man. As you said, definitely created some good music, good tunes. Now we get a bit of Rihanna. There we go. Okay, so we're up to 55 seconds. And between 50 and 55 seconds, is it enough for us to chop it out and have them fighting? So 49, 50. So this gets back up. So that could be the lose condition.
Really, the only word for it is...
That was the lose condition. What would the win condition be? He's getting back up. No, that's close up. We don't want that. Oh my goodness. Chris TS coming in with the gigantified kitty. How you doing, Chris? Thank you for that. Appreciate those biddies. How you doing, Chris? You having a good, I'm guessing, Monday? Hopefully it's working out for you. You might need to have a rating of 18. I don't really think I need a rating of 18 to have a a couple of Mortal Kombat video game fighters fighting. I mean, there's no gore, there's none of the usual Mortal Kombat gruesomeness that you see in some of the end sequences. So I think we'll be safe, Marcus. I think we'll be good.
A man is washing the car with his son. The son asks, "Dad, can't you just use a sponge?"
Now I've got an image in my head. Thanks, Lodot. They just started Tuesday morning, just short of 7 a.m. That was why I kind of hesitated when I'm like, hey, how's your Monday? I'm thinking Chris TS is probably, it might even be Tuesday. So, yeah, I hope your Tuesday is going well, and it sounds like it's just started. So how was your Monday, Chris? Did you have a good Monday yesterday for you? Memorial Day there? Yes. Yeah, Memorial Day. All day today. And apparently it's a holiday in Norway that I learned today. I didn't know that. And also it's a bank holiday. Monday is a bank holiday in England. So, yeah, lots of countries with a holiday today. Boom, 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 boom. Harrio Cat. Thank you, Harrio Cat.
Thank you so much, Haryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Chris_T_S.
145 subs. You crazy, crazy man. Thank you, Harrio Cat. I'm with Bot Gamey on this. Far too generous. It was great. I figured out why my Civ 7 was spitting the dummy on startup. Oh, what was wrong with it? What was the issue there? It's a bank holiday when it's actually hot. That never happens before in the UK. Thing is, in the UK, there's not a lot of AC, so when it gets up there, when the temperatures start climbing, yeah, ceiling fans, freestanding fans, not really much AC stuff. Although when I was in England, a couple of years before I moved here, I did have a freestanding AC unit. That was very nice. Yeah. I don't think anybody requested this, right? And if nobody requested this, I'm feeling like I'm going to not be playing One Direction today. And from One Direction, I land on Sabrina Carpenter. All right. It was something I had running in the background. I'll just disable it when I want to play Civ. Ah. I mean, you care to share, Chris, or is it something you'd sooner not say that was running? If somebody else here is having a similar issue, maybe, just maybe, you can fix it for them as well. All right. I wouldn't either mind to land on. I see what you did. I see what you did there, Hurricane. Yeah, yeah. I mean, thankfully nobody clipped that because that just sounds wrong. Now you put it like that. I did watch, and don't ask me follow-up questions. I did watch the Christmas special that Sabrina Carpenter did on Netflix, and I also watched the comeback episode of The Muppets that heavily featured Sabrina Carpenter. I will say I didn't mind the old Muppets. Not such a big fan of the new one. I don't know. Maybe it's just dated. Maybe they've got like the same writers and stuff, and maybe just the humor hasn't aged well. I don't know. I saw the first one. I don't even know if they've made any more, or if that was just a one-off to see how well it did. But some people loved it, and I don't know why. Maybe it's a me thing. Oh my goodness. OMG. What is happening right now? I think I spy a stream scribe in chat. How you doing, Carlo? Welcome on in. Happy Memorial Day.
Thank you so much, the stream scribe, for donating bits.
Oh my goodness. Look at all, look, 40, 70, 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for putting your bits in my face, Carlo. How you doing? Carlo, how's your website thing going? I haven't stopped by in a while, and the last time I stopped by, you were working on your website thingy for streamers. Is that up and running now? Are you still working on it? It's off and running. Excellent. Excellent. And what's it still going? How's the feedback been for it? Have people been like making suggestions for changes? People been enjoying the flexibility? Oh my goodness. Hario Cat with the gifty for Carlo.
Thank you so much, Huryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to the stream scribe.
Wow. You're too generous, Hario Cat. You're far too generous. Thank you. It's not fully live, just soft launch, but yes. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Hario Cat. Very generous. Checking out the gifties like confetti today, I see. I see how it is. Yeah. Just a reminder, pinned to the top of chat, we do have 35% off 5-pack subs and my first ever in the history of ever custom badge. Yeah. And I think it turned out quite nice. I'm not going to lie. I think it came up all right. And then, of course, we have the steamy Pringle wheel when the 5-packs fly. So, yeah, I've eaten far too many. One is far too many of these spicy guacamole Pringles. I'd much sooner eat these salt and vinegar Pringles. All right, that would be great. Give 5 subs for the shrimp badge. It is not a shrimp, Berlin. As much as you insist on it being a shrimp, it is a number 4. It is not a shrimp to celebrate the 4 years I've been doing Unity Game Dev as an affiliate on the platform. Confetti equals paper fireworks. Yeah, fireworks equals explosive confetti. There we go. All the fireworks. Yeah. Alrighty. So what we're trying to do is the first thing on this item here, on this agenda, if you will, create a new redemption. Mortal Kombat. Now, we've got some video that we've green screened, or we've chroma keyed to take the green screen out, of some fighters up here. But what we need to do is crop some of the footage out and see if it's usable. See if it's usable. Oh, goodness. Still choking on that last nasty Pringle. All right. Are we good? Okay. I think I'm good now. From fact, banana crisps chips don't taste like crisps chips. Yeah. It Hario Cat. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much, Huryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Lyric_Lost.
Oh my gosh. Lyric Lost. Cliff Thulu. Smiley Sloth. Nana Owl Cozy. And Hello Plenty. Oh my goodness. Hario Cat, that is far too generous. Thank you very much. And now it's not a shrimp, Belint. It's not. It's not a shrimp. Okay?
Thank you so much, Huryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Smiley Sloth.
It's a number 4. I don't know why it just now gave me the option to post that. It's weird, isn't it, Showgeek? I've had that before. You go to somebody's stream and you're like, it's just like a normal chat box, and then you'll be like in chat for a while, and then suddenly it's like, hey, you know what you should do? You should post this message. And you're like, you couldn't have told me that when I came in? Yeah. But also, now, HarioCat is insisting...
Thank you so much, Huryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to hello_plenty.
Look at my shrimp. What? No! Give me the shrimp. It's not a shrimp badge. It's a number 4. It's quite clearly a number 4 badge. When this fishing goes away... There we go. Alright, so somewhere...
Thank you so much, Huryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Nana Al Cozy.
Somewhere, someone has the affiliate-versary 4-year celebration custom badge, and if you so choose to display it, you can do so. It will just show it for you in this stream, but you can show off your generosity by showing off the badge. It's that time, one guy. Every stream, one guy comes in.
Thank you so much, Huryoke, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Clive Philhu.
Every stream, one guy's here and requests Sandstorm by Darude. And I do see it. It's in the queue. It's going to play after the current song. Yep. And what have we got a clip? What? It just says my shrimp, Berlin. A for effort. F for execution, I'm sorry. It just says my shrimp. You need to go back just a few more seconds. And then it would have said, probably, look at my shrimp, but yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to have no self-deprecating in this chat. Okay. Was Berlin doing it? Because I'm going to scroll back and nuke him. I have that power. Where did he say it? There it is. Delete. All right, we're not. You know, we don't do that around these parts, Berlin. You should know better. Only No, not that either. I mean, if you choose to do that in the privacy of your own bathroom, that's up to you, Lodot. But you called yourself it, Berlin. You didn't say I was called it. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-oh, we got that flashing bar again. Did we decide it was from the multi-ball or something? I think it was. Yeah. Private bathroom like where Jern composes beautiful music. Exactly. Yes. Yes. An acoustically perfect bathroom, I believe. Check the logs, not the bathroom log. What? I don't think I've had enough coffee today for this conversation. Anyway, so let's have a spin of the wheel. Let's see what happens when we spin the wheel for HarioCat. The steamy Pringle wheel, no less.
There they are.
What in tarnation anarchy? I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
Well, that was the anarchy button I pressed about 10 minutes ago, so maybe it was in a queue. Oh, it goes to the cam filters queue. So if there's any camera filters that are on, it sits behind. But we didn't have any We didn't have any camera filters on, did we? That would have stopped that from coming up. It's weird. Igni, stop! My hair is whining in the background. Piggy pig pig, piggy pig pig. Okay, so let me what happened to the wheel? It's all going a little bit pear-shaped. All right, wheel. Here we go. Let's see. What are we going to get? Here we go. This is for Harrier Cats. 5 pack of gifty subs. Thank you very much. Sorry, Harrier Cat. No shrimp. Now you got free Steam key. Okay. This is the game. If you wanted it, and then if you didn't want it, that's the key I have. It's a $20 game on Steam. If you don't want the key, then you can choose nice Pringles or nasty Pringles. So, free game or make me eat the Pringle stuffs. It's all up to you, Harrier Cat. Don't be persuaded by what's happening in chat, okay? Just ignore the mod behind the curtain or something. Okay? Just saying. You can either take the key and run, not one of each. No, sorry, that's not the rules, and we don't want to break the rules. So I can either send the Steam key, Harrier Cat, so you can have a free game, or you can have nasty Pringles or nice Pringles. Nasty, nice. Nasty, nice. So much pressure. Yeah, keep loading it on. Nasty. Nice. Nice. Nasty. Or take the game and run. It's your choice. Yeah. So many choices. Or option 7, ask for nothing but his happiness. I mean, I already have happiness by everybody being here, Berlin. So maybe crush them up like panko crumbs and use it to crust and fry up some shrimp. No. I can't afford shrimp. I can't afford seafood. Seafood's expensive. Berlin's whole idea was go and buy a whole bunch of expensive cheeses and have a cheese wheel. I think Berlin forgets that, he's fun employed and he still has more money than I do. So, yeah, if we can kind of keep that in mind, we can keep that as our focus. I was not prepared for this. I just wanted to spread joy. I mean, there's no obligation. If you don't want to choose either, you don't have to have the game. You don't have to pick a Pringle. You can just say that none of the above, and then we'll just move on. It's entirely your choice, Harrier Cat. Oh, well, yeah, okay. All right. Just spreading joy clearly didn't last very long, did it? There we go. Yeah, so if anybody's tried these before, I'm sorry. If you haven't tried them before, I would suggest you don't, because they're nasty. There's no other word for them. They're nasty. You might be like, yeah, but I love guacamole and I love spicy things. You will not love these. I guarantee it. Trust me. Is this channel sponsored by Pringles? I mean, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I wish I was a big enough streamer that I could get sponsorship. Marcus, that'd be fantastic. What is the taste even? Well, earlier I likened it to if you say went to the gym and you went to the showers in the gym, and when everybody had finished showering, you took like a Pringle and you soaked it in whatever was still remaining in the tray of where people shower. I imagine that's probably how they taste. Yeah. So yeah. Clean. No. The people will be clean, Berlin. The stuff that's
How
in the
much to
drain,
spin the wheel of cheese?
not so much. Yeah. Turgus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Why, how would you know that? See, I don't know that. I'm saying I imagine. That's why I lead with I imagine. That's how they taste. Fake smile. Yum. Okay. So this is me having a nasty Pringle because Harry Cat got to spin the wheel from the very generous pack of 5 gift subs that were kindly donated. So here we go. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. No one wants the free games. I have 10, Berlin. I have 10 free games I'm going to end up playing.
I was promised wheels of cheese. What is this Pringles wheel?
Once you pop, you can't stop. Exactly. Yeah. Thanks. So thanks, question mark, Harry Cat. Ooh. I was promised wheels of cheese. What is this Pringles wheel? Well, Turgus, maybe ask yourself who promised you wheels of cheese. Because it definitely wasn't this guy. Now, it might be another guy in chat. Oh no! Sorry, not sorry, Dark Mappeteer. The TTS died. I don't think it did. The TTS is alive and kicking. I'm not that guy that promised that. No, not that one guy. No, the another guy in chat. I'm that other one guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry, Berlin. Yeah. So that happened. Clipper we got. No. Nasty stuff. Thank you for the reminder, Colin. Yeah, that was great. Oh, we're gonna have some twerking, Steve. What?
Oh dear, BitGamey is losing his marbles and memory. There are going to be so many complaint files to management over this debacle.
Not getting many wiener chicken dinners today on the redemptions. Losing his marbles and memory. There are going to be so many complaints filed to management over this debacle. I mean, to be fair, Turgus, you were in charge of ticket sales. So if you didn't know what you were selling tickets for, that seems like it's not a me issue. To be fair. Yeah. He also refuses to do the drawing from the start of stream. What? I don't know. All I do know is that if you're not already following Turgus86, you need to fix that today. Stat. All right? Oh, a bit sketchy. Yeah, we probably should do that.
Oh. Man, that looks like boats heading into Miami trying to offload their
Run the law.
All right, I've almost kept you waiting long enough, Belint. This is the little tool that I use, that I play with on Mondays. And earlier in the stream, 5 or 10 minutes back or something, Belint did redeem it And so I'm just going to let the dogs out real quick. And then when I come back, that's next on my list, Berlin. All right, I'm going to stand it right here so I remember. Okay. Sure you won't let me forget, though. All right. Meanwhile, have some clips. I'll be RB. So, what should we do next? What should we do next? My booty. What do you say in that situation? When somebody comes in and they're like, yeah, it looks like you're a bit short on your PC. Here, have over $1,500. What? What did you just do? What did you do? And then, because like I wasn't crying enough, other people came in and they're like, oh, I'm going to get this off your throne list. I want to see some more tears. And then someone else said, well, I'm going to get this. And before you knew it, I could barely see.
And there was much rejoicing.
The dogs,
the missile knows where it is at all times.
There's half a pizza. Let's give it to the dogs.
Because it knows where it
there's the shepherd's pie that didn't get finished. Let's give it to the dogs.
Where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't
2D.
from where it is,
2D
whichever
nuts.
is greater. It obtains the difference or deviation.
Look at her. Has it got bigger?
That's what she said. Here we go. Okay, we're good. You get. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hopefully you enjoyed that, Berlin. And it goes. And before you know it, it's fully up in the up position. And yeah, when it's fully up in the up position, I get very excited.
What a perfect opportunity for a shenanigans bidgam.
Oh, you kind of, it pulls out like half an inch, but then you can't go any more because it's stuck to the... Yep. I almost went to a pawn shop yesterday, and people are like, that's very deep, isn't it? But hopefully it's close to what you normally see on TV. Muted. Yeah, muted. Nano Dev, you have a magic rod. All right, I'm streaming tomorrow night. Excellent. I'll try and catch that. Stanley Parable TTS, what are you doing? What is going on right now? Berlin, what did you do?
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Discounted subs gives you the limited edition Big Gamey Shrimp Badge.
All right, we're going to do a bit sketchy now. Time to twiddle those knobs, as Marcus says.
There they are.
What in tarnation? Anarchy! I don't even know what that...
Stay a while and listen.
I don't even know what that means, but I like it. Oh no, Leah's gone. What a perfect opportunity for TTS shenanigans. Thanks for the alert, Marcus. Appreciate it. Stanley TTS is the best, yeah. Yeah, it's true. There is no shrimp badge. No shrimp badge, Berlin. No. Took me a long while to create a not shrimp badge.
5-pack of discounted subs gives you the limited edition BitGamey Shrimp Badge.
Again, not a shrimp badge. It's quite clearly a number 4, not made out of shrimps. Okay? All right. Okay. I'm glad we got that cleared up. So, let's see. What was the bit sketchy for today? Gotta scroll a long way back. Keep scrolling. Bit sketchy. Here we go. It was only 4 hours ago, Berlin. I haven't kept you waiting that long. Berlin, could we, I don't know, mix it up a little maybe with the requests? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm regretting bringing it back for Mondays. Okay, so bit sketchy redemption, and there we go. I'm going to put it in chat. I'm going to tag Berlin on the end because I want people to know who requested it and who all the credit should go to. Okay, just saying. Happy affilianniversary! I like that, Yogurt. How are you doing? Are you having a good day?
Big hug. Big hug.
Is today a holiday in Canadian land as well? I don't know. I don't have the Canada National Holidays calendar in front of me. So far, so good. Excellent, excellent. We don't have Spanx here. No, ours was last Monday. Ah, okay. Because I know things like Thanksgiving are on different days, aren't they? I didn't know how aligned the calendars were. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Lizard.
You've all made me eat nasty Pringles. You've made me eat nice Pringles. You've made me attempt to give away Steam keys. And now we're going to go to Berlin's bit sketchy redemption. All right. I'm going to have to move a couple of things around because we have this Lego yogurt. Look, this Lego we're going to be doing at some point during the 3-day celebrations. But also yogurt. Look at this. Look.
Big hug.
You know the micro block sets, yogurt. Look at this, look. I might be building a duck at some point out of way too many bricks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let me move the Pringles out of the way, as I need to have some room to work now. I gotta switch to my Etch-a-Sketch glasses, okay? So we'll do a quick change like Clark Kent in Superman, alright? Okay, move this out the way. And let's switch to the other scene where you can see how fantastic I am at using an Etch-a-Sketch. I told everyone that I beat the shrimp. I didn't even know you were playing games against a shrimp. That's impressive stuff, Berlin. Yeah. Okay, so but every day is a holiday when you are fun employed. I mean, I would argue that every day is a day off, I'm not sure holiday is the best way to describe it. Sir, you have a family. All right, so let's switch across to the overhead cam. Here we go. Alrighty. Look, do you remember when we played Mouse PI and I almost made a mask? Look, here's the character from it. Yeah. Alrighty. So, you know the drill. You can probably move the Pringles out of the way. So, what am I going to be drawing today on the tiny Etch-a-Sketch, I hear you ask? Well, since you ask, there is what Balint requested. Have you had a disgusting guac chip yet? Yes, I've had a couple, Ella, and they are as disgusting as I thought they would be. So yeah. I don't feel like this was a Balint song request. Yeah, I think so. I know, Yoga. I'm sorry. I brought it back just for Mondays, and it's just one per stream. So Balint likes to jump in and be the first one to request it, but he always we're not being very imaginative, okay? It's definitely variations on a theme. The number of shrimp that I've had to draw on this thing. Doctor, you've got to help me. Joke machine, you got it wrong. Sorry. Wait. Balint. I'm not sure it's the bot. I think you'll find that's the naughty Balint trying to use the translate command. Okay. So a shrimp licking a Pregante lady while driving to the cheese factory. All right. Well, this might be the last time you see the Etch-a-Sketch, everybody. All right. This might be the very last redemption. It might not be coming back on Mondays anymore, as it's not really being used. But what I intended, the whole idea for this redemption was for me to show you how difficult it is to use an Etch-a-Sketch to do simple things, and yet they're getting more and more complex and taking longer and longer to do and looking worse and worse. So yeah, the bit sketchy redemption. This might be the very last one, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Professor Smikes. It is absolutely a Balint prompt. Yeah. Something with shrimps in. Something with Pregante ladies in. Something with driving in. The only thing missing from this one is barbecue. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how we do. I think with the prompts that Balint gives, I think that the Etch-a-Sketch wizard Turgus might struggle. So okay. So, shrimp. All right. So let's start off with the Pregante lady. Let me start in the middle of the thing. So here we go. There's the head and the neck. There's the body. There's the bump, and there's the legs, and here we go. Here is the back, and then there's the neck, and then coming back up, and there's the head again. Okay, and then there's the nose, there's the mouth. I guess we probably could do an eye as well, right? There we go. There's an eye. What about some hair? We could probably do some squiggly hair. Squiggly hair for the lady. Okay. All right. We have squiggly hair. All the fun stuff gets taken away. I mean, this is why we can't have nice things, right? Oh, I see the number 4. The number 4 on the badge that I spent way too long trying to create, Berlin. That number 4? Possibly. Maybe. All right. So there's all the hair. Let's do the seat. There's the seat or something. Okay. And then here is the back of the car. It's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's science. Maybe Berlin can explain it. Okay. All right, here we go. I don't know why her legs are hanging out of the taxi. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Probably should have put an extra wheel in here because usually when you look at a vehicle from the side, you can see two wheels, right? Possibly. All right. I mean, it was Berlin asking the question, so I don't know what to tell you really. What is going on right now? Internet drama, part 6. I'm curious and not curious to see what that comes up with, Berlin. I guess we'll find out. So unfair. He gives his fans a toy to play with and then gets mad at them for playing with said toy. Not strictly true. Not really. No. All right. So I'll come down here. This is going to be apparently the tongue of the shrimp or something. This might well be, to be honest, the worst sketch ever done. And I get the competition is tough, you know. There's lots of terrible sketches on my Discord server. If you've been here and been present for when this, you know how it seems like a good idea. You're like, hey, I know what I can do. Let's have an Etch a Sketch on stream. That'll be a fun thing. Yeah, that. All right, so we have a Brigante lady with no arms sitting in a taxi or in a car with no doors, being licked in the face by a shrimp. Now the only thing missing is it's supposedly on the way to a cheese factory. I don't have much. That's as much as you're going to get for a cheese factory. There we go. Brigante lady. A shrimp licking a Brigante lady while driving to the cheese factory. See? This is why it needs to go away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to do what I'm doing for the last time, the very last time, because this redemption is going away. So here we go. I have no idea how relieved I am, but this is the last shrimp. I'm going to have to etch a sketch. All right, take a picture. Go to the picture. Crop the picture. Brilliant. What did you request, Brilliant? I hope you're singing along, Brilliant. All right. So I'm going to the Stream News channel. Thank you. That's kind of the look I was going for, Shark Geek. See? Some people appreciate fine art, and other people appreciate my Etch-a-Sketch drawings. There's the Discord server. All right, I'm gonna post it in there now. Let me put it over here, and let me switch back to main display. Yeah, you should add it to your list, Harrier Cat. Add it to your playlist. Hang on. Alrighty. We have an update on the car situation. Yeah. Does anybody remember the car situation? Let me go ahead before I post this picture and make sure that I type in exactly what was requested for this very last ever bit sketchy redemption. A shrimp licking a gigante.
If you buy 5 gift subs, Lee will adopt 1 dog or cat. Current number of pets owned by Lee dogs, 82 cats, 23. And 1 feral ferret, Bit Gamma Hakri. Bit Gamma Hakri. Bit Gamma Hakri. Bit Gamma Hakri.
Alright, so if you want to see it on the Stream News channel, on my Discord server, it is now posted. So you can see the HD version instead of the squinty trying to see what it is on stream version something. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think it matters how many times you put it in TTS, Harrier Cat. I don't think we can like wish it into law. It's nothing to do with adopting cats or dogs. I have more than enough aminals. Okay, I have more than enough cats and dogs currently. Yeah. So thank you though. I appreciate you Come on, TTS. Come on.
If you buy 5...
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you. TTS is not playing in overhead cam, so I had to put it again. Okay, I heard it, so I got to hear it twice. I'm sorry you missed out on the first time. But yeah, there it is. I think there will be no cat or dog or any other animal adoptions, okay? I need to switch out glasses again. Okay. All right, so if you want to see how to etch a sketch in Emerald City, go check out the Discord server and the Stream News channel. And yeah, there you go. Alrighty, so if you were here earlier when I said about all the issues I had with the car and it was jumping around and it was showing error messages and the needles were jumping all over the place, it needs a new battery. A new battery. Who would have thunk something like your car needing a new battery would cause all those issues? Not me. Crazy, right? So, yeah, I gotta get a new battery tomorrow. Get it fitted. Jumping around, jump up and get down. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that song that you hear so often in my favourite Bears stream. Yeah, so yeah, I get to go and get a new battery tomorrow. Hang on. Why do I feel like... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
Happy Star Wars Month, HarryOCat. If you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Thank you, HarryOCat. Happy Star Wars Month to you. And for super, super low cost to tell you that a battery was needed, $0, one guy. Yep. Now, if I'd have taken it to any other garage in town, it would have cost me $180 for them to say, okay, you need a new battery. But my favourite mechanic place, they do free diagnostics. So they just said, yep, you need a new battery. And it cost me nothing. So, yeah. There we go. Good, guys. Today's shirt. $100%. Yeah, that's what it cost me. $100%. Oh, look, a plain shirt again. I'm never wearing a not graphic t-shirt on stream again, HarryOCat. The amount of grief I took for that, people sent complaints in to the complaints department. It was crazy. It was a whole thing. So, yeah, no more plain shirts on stream. Your chat window made me think my screen was bleeding. I see that. Sorry, Wincing. Yeah, that's partly what we're working on at the moment. Before I branched off, to do the bit sketchy redemption. All right, I just need to do something real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, probably, or less. Enjoy some out-of-context clips. PhD in chemistry. What is it? What does it say? PhD's nuts. The ridiculous 1500 it was, down to, I think, 250 now. So everybody gets to play with my thing. Animated models of a dog and a hippo, was it? Dancing in the shower or something? You know, how many things should we let be played with on the stream? And to be honest, I'd be happy with you guys playing with everything of mine. But you know, all hail HarryOCat, the inventor of Daddy Bear. Some people might be like, oh no, I've been up for 7 hours because I had a really bad night. So, you know, maybe I'm not going to stream today. Me? No, I embrace it. Let's go. Let's see what we can get up to today. Let's see what comes out of my mouth. Bear said shut. Yeah, I was so close to getting the whole sentence out there, Bear. Bear asked me to show my grapes on Twitch. And I had to do a quick check to see if that's against TOS, and it's not against TOS. So here they are. Here are the grapes I'm eating. Oh, if I can be too, thank you, besto friendo, thank you, you my besto friendo. Bam 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 bam. Dib dib dib. That's all, folks. So what about if we have? What? Tubby? Tubby? What are you doing, Tubby? I see you, Tubby. I see you there. You can't block me out completely. Wow.
We can pretend there's horses if I tap on the desk. Okay, well, background noise is on my to-do list to fix.
I can rib it for you. Wait, what? A tyre. Sorry, Blint. Oh, Blint's holding my rod. Let's go. So here it is. It's the world premiere of the Sleeps Till Pirates' newest redemption on the stream, and it's to celebrate the upcoming release of Rise of Piracy from the Irish heartthrob himself, Irish John Games. So if everybody's sitting comfortably, here we go.
"5 days until Rise of Piracy is released. Add it to your wish list on the Steam store today."
There it is. I listened to a guy that talked about imposter syndrome, and his therapist said, maybe you have imposter syndrome. And his response was, no, I don't. I am truly useless. Yeah. The struggle is real. I'm going to invert it, and I'm going to have an upside down Elmo on the wall behind me. Because, you know, can we make shrimp emotes a partner push reward? i.e., if the partner push is successful, we'll get at least one shrimp emote. Do you know what, Mr. Brain? I'll concede to that, but I'm not going to make a note of that. So if you want to take a screenshot of it to remind me, or if somebody wants to, and then if in fact we do get that little purple badge, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do it probably during the partner party. And yeah, thank you, Dukasoft, for the 69. Ooh, baby. It's just like sounds, right? I'm gonna leave a lick a bum bum down. Woo! I'm a wiener. Wait, what? Satan's Panties TV. Why have I heard that name before? I feel I've not watched that. I wanted to have the wishlist page up by end of March, April time. And then I was hoping the game would be released somewhere between September and November. So this year, allegedly. Blow my cheeks up. Should I take it out? If I take it out, I might not be able to get it back in again. That's so often the problem, you know, it just kind of flops out, and then it's like, oh no, I can't get it back in. He's a best friend of mine, and he wants me to lick a door. Just so we're clear on that, okay? All right.
Boobies.
Go. Kevin, back me up on this, would you? Yeah. Stop laughing. It's not funny. No, really, stop. Only Berlin would come up with this. Mmm. A worm wrangler. There we go. I will add that to my hats that I wear. I'm now also a worm wrangler. Nobody wrangles their worm quite like me. Okay, so now Dukasoft and Dark Muppeteer have to decide amongst themselves whether I'm going to have them singly or if I'm going to have them both at the same time. So, and slams the flan in my face. Maybe, you know, clown style. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Kid. I don't know how I get through some days. Definitely more recently. Without a drop of the brown stuff. Not the almonds, not
Irish
the, no, not the almonds. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Irish poop flag, bitcom butt better. Irish poop flag, bitcom butt better. Irish poop flag, bitcom butt better.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut your face. Shut it, shut it. What? Anyway, let's not forget.
Betgam.
All right.
Better Irish.
I'm going to put a hold on your tickle pickle for now,
Stop
Turgus, if you don't mind.
Get some help.
Having you clipping me saying, "Ah, my wiener," because I see what trap you're trying to get me to. I try not to buy girls if I can avoid it, or guys, or people in general. I mean, wise words. You see, Jenny doesn't just know game dev. Jenny is a wise person in general. But if you did want to buy girls, all right, I'm here today to try and sell you girls, all right? This is getting worse, isn't it? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? How very dare you say that in my presence? How dare you follow the number 6? Immediately buy the number 7. I'm so offended. Oh my goodness, what have I exposed myself to?
Baby Lee, do 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 do. Baby Lee, do 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 do. Dukasoft. Why? Why? Why you gotta be like that, Papa?
Buddy, you said, I know you said you don't like it when... Buddy doesn't like it when he gets my short one. That's for sure. Alrighty. Where did we get to? And for a super low cost to tell you the battery was needed. I actually, yeah, we have another vehicle that we're having issues with as well. Minigaming's vehicle, that's the one that needed the battery. Our car is still sitting at the garage, and I guess they're closed for the bank holiday, the Memorial Day weekend. So I don't think we're going to hear anything back about that car until tomorrow. So yeah, there we go. All right. Blah 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 blah. Rick trolled. See, even in the clip, he says he wants us to play with his things, yet Berlin asks for things and Lee threatens to take the toy away. I don't think people fully appreciate how difficult it is for somebody with no artistic talent to not only draw on an Etch-a-Sketch, but...
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
I mean, you're not wrong. So anyway, I was a bit longer than anticipated coming back because Mrs. Gamey was telling me about the car and stuff, and then we're just standing there on the porch chatting, and there's a big snake in the front yard. And by big snake, I don't mean, oh, look, it's a little...
Thank you so much, Hurrioke, for donating this.
Nice. Cute, Hurricane, for that 69. Yeah, we had a snake in the front yard, and now all the years I've been here in Texas, haven't really seen many snakes, to be honest. And Mrs. Gamey thinks it might be a rat snake, but this thing, I'm going to say, is at least 4 to 6 feet long. It was laying on the grass in the front yard, and I came in to get my phone to take a picture, and I got back out there, and it had disappeared. Yeah, it disappeared into our flower bed, and we can't see it anymore. So Mrs. Gamey said, I don't want it in my flower bed. Grabs a shovel, walks up to the flower bed, and starts like trying to get the snake out. And I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea. This is making me a bit nervous. Maybe we put the shovel away. It's thundering outside. The heavens are about to open. You know, maybe the snake will just disappear. If it is a rat snake, as she suspects, it's non-venomous anyway. Just let it go about its business. So, yeah, little bit of a snake story. So, yeah, exactly. That's the perfect emote, Yogurt. That was my face when I saw it. I'm like, what in the world? Danger noodles. Never heard them called danger noodles before. I guess they're a bit like pool noodles. Oh yeah, she wasn't playing, Harakat. She's like, hang on a minute, and she like comes back, and I'm like, what are you doing? I don't want him in my flower bed. Yeah, but let's just leave him be. Let's just see if he vacates the premises of his own accord. You know, let's not start whacking down on the parts where he might be, especially if it turns out he's not actually a rat snake and it's something else, and it's something that is poisonous and venomous. You know, as fun as it is not to have any medical insurance, it's even less fun if you have to go to the ER because you have a snake bite that could have been avoided. So yeah, maybe we don't antagonize the
lizard,
unidentified lizard. I mean snake. Yeah. It looks a bit dark and cloudy out there, and like I say, it is thundering, so I don't really know. Let me have a look and see what my phone thinks is going to happen. There we go. There's the walk-on curtain template thingy. How you doing, Kilted? Have you tried licking it? I'm not licking a snake in the front garden, Dukesoft. No amount of subs will make me lick a snake. You heard it here first, okay? Just putting that out there. Yeah. Greets to you. How are you doing, Kilted? We were talking about you earlier. We heard the ribbit request that you made. It came up a couple of times, and I'm like, aha, I remember when that one was requested. I hear you were visited by billboard requesters today. I mean, it's been a day, Kilted. I'm going to say that. One person from my old uni asked in the group chat if it's okay to not pay rent. I mean, if you want to be evicted, I guess. You know, squatters' rights and all that. I don't know how long you can actually stay somewhere without having paid rent. I wouldn't really want to put that to the test, to be honest.
Ribbit, ain't it?
I'm doing awesome. Only a few more days to TwitchCon. What? I'm not responsible for any ribbits Bardi may or may not do. Okay, all right. Well, anyway, those two you just heard were not the one that Tilted redeemed. But let's have a look. Maybe this one will be.
Ribbit for your pleasure.
Definitely not ribbiting for your pleasure was not. That was not Kilted's.
Ribbit.
There it is. That's the one. That's the Kilted one. Got it. Got it into. You're welcome. All right. So apparently it's now just gone 3 p.m. And 4 p.m. is a 65% chance of precipitation, probably. Or precipitation probability, I'm guessing. I don't think prob in the forecast means probably. Yeah, so I think we might have the heavens open. We might have a little bit of the rain stuff come down. Yeah. Yeah. Dukasoft, I hope you're enjoying that badge. I hope you're enjoying the new Unity 4 badge. Oh my goodness. Oh my jinkies. What just happened? Ecliptic Game Studio. That is far too generous.
Thank you so much,
very much.
Ecliptic Game Studio, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to RefWorks.
What do we got? Reftworks, Swordcery, Von Vampire, Zen Logic, and Crafty Sorceress 28. Sounds like a few makers and crafters in there. Thank you so much, Ecliptic. That's very generous. See, Ecliptic's like, I see these people in chat have this badge, this new custom badge, which is only acquirable for this week. Only until Friday, and then it'll be gone for good.
Thank you so much, Ecliptic Game Studio, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to SW0 Road Series.
See, and Ecliptic's like, I'm not having that. I want that badge. And so now Ecliptic can switch to having the custom 4-year affiliate anniversary badge in this stream whenever they want. You see how that works. So GG's, Ecliptic. And also we get to spin the wheel. Kiltage just in time to see the wheel be spun. Thank you, Mr. Brain. That was an achievement.
Thank you so much,
of course I wanted the badge.
Studio, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Von Vampire.
Dukasoft's like, you think I'm missing out on a custom badge?
Thank you so much, Dukasoft, for donating bits.
Get out of here. Chew on D's bits. Thank you for D's bits. Dukasoft kinda makes me glad that I didn't call them nuts. Because, yeah, can you imagine? Don't want to chew on D's either. Yeah. Oh my goodness, HarrioCat.
Thank you so much, Ecliptic Game Studio, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to ZenLogic.
HarrioCat comes in with the gifty to Kilted Ninja. You see this light curtain here? This is thanks to Kilted Ninja donating, gifting it to me, if you will, from my throne list. Yeah. Yeah, very generous. So all the fun shenanigans we have with this, whether it's people raiding in and it's saying raid, whether it's people using the It's Curtains for You redemption, or whether it's busy showing the
Thank you so
push.
much, Ecliptic Game Studio, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Crafty Sorceress 28.
Or whether it's busy showing the partner push check like this. Yeah, that's all thanks to Mr. Ninja. Curtain does work quite well, eh? Yes, it works very well. In fact, I just realised when we use the redemption for it, if I can find it, there it is. Let's get together and feel alright.
Thank you so much, Hiryoke, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Kilted Ninja.
That's very nice, thank you. When you use the redemption, this light here, the uplighter, turns off to make all this dark so you can see it better. Allow me to demonstrate. See, the uplighter is turned off. And then it comes back on when the camera pans back around. But it doesn't actually do that. I didn't put it in for when the push command is used. So let's fix that. Copy sub action. And then if we go to push command, no. Twitch, partner push. Oh, we can delete that. We don't need that. So we have this one. And then paste sub action, pace of action twice. We can turn off the uplighter there, and then we can turn on uplighter when it finishes. All right, so let's try it again. There we go. Now it turns the light off. Excellent. Just polishing those things, just rounding off the edges, as it were. Oh, Smooth Criminal. I like this version. I mean, I like the original version as well, but Golden Gate Bridge. Harry, are you okay? I see what you did there. I see that. Ha! Didn't put it. Yes. Thought for a sec this was a response to Duca there. Oh my. Okay, I just got that. Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh my goodness. Hype train complete at level 2. 83%. That means we completed level 1. Matisse, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, all the party people showing up today. How are you, Matisse? Been a hot minute. Okay, so we're going to do a giveaway. We've already given away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stickers, and now we're going to give away another sticker. So let's head on over to the Hype Train giveaway scene. All right, and maybe Matisse is going to get in on it as well. Who knows? All right, so the only requirement, as always, is that you're following the channel. You don't need to be a subscriber. You don't need to be a VIP. You don't need to be any of the paywall nonsense. If you did want to win one of these ducks, though, just drop a follow if you're not already following, okay? And you too can get in on the fun that is the Hype Train sticker raffle. Yeah, so as it says on the widget, at the top right-hand corner, you just need to put the join command in. Not raffle, no, that's... I think people are getting confused with Balint's stream. You just put join in. The same as if you were on Nerdwino's stream, for example. Nerdwino also has this widget. So you just throw join in right there, okay? And when the time runs out, we are actually going to rock and roll. We're going to roll the names, and we're going to see who wins. So as I always say, while this countdown is running, just over 4 minutes left, if you have a look at these stickers and decide on a number, should you be the lucky one, it'll speed things up when the number gets rolled. All right, I'm just going to run to the...
and listen.
I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick. All right. Okay, thanks for the alert, Ninja. Appreciate it. I'm just going to run to the restroom, so I'll mute the mic, and then I'll be back momentarily before the countdown finishes, hopefully. All right. Just talk amongst yourselves, if you would. Two and a half minutes left. Alrighty. Ads will start in 3 minutes. Well, that's great timing, isn't it? How about we... I'm going to snooze the ads once they get a bit closer to running, because we don't want ads playing over the top of the draw, right? Is 58 bowling shirt? Actually, I should have taken that one out, Matisse. Forget you saw that. There's that was the one Octavius picked. In fact, I haven't taken any. Oh my goodness, it's really not my first stream, everybody. Okay, just in case you were confused that it might be my first stream. Okay, I need to forget you've seen these. All right, you might see some start to disappear, possibly, potentially. Let's see what got one today. I thought I'd taken them all out. Number 3, Tubby one earlier. Number 9, Bentley one earlier. Okay. 47. This is harder than it looks. Nobody clip that. 47. There's also one. 31 was one. And 58. Okay, so if I save that one, and then I save that one. All right, I think we're in good shape. I don't think I left any on there. Sorry about that, everybody. It's harder than it. Yeah. So the ones that are left, hopefully, are the ones that you can now see. Yeah. And when I send the stickers out, as people that have received stickers in the past will vouch, I always throw a couple of extras in as well. Not necessarily ducks, but a couple of extra stickers. So, yeah, rarely do you, in fact, never probably, do you receive an envelope from me and just have the one sticker in there. Alrighty, here we go, everybody. Good luck. It's a Hario Cat. GG's, Hario Cat. Which sticker would you like? Please let me know. Look at that. Locks in the win. Congratulations. Spank rigged it for you. Clearly did. And now Hario Cat's going to look through and be like, I want that number. And then I will get that shipped off. Post haste, as they say, to Hario Cat. Hario Cat's keeping us in suspense, though. Wiener chicken dinner in chat. Is Hario Cat going to want 16, the nurse? No, we're going for 45. All right, 45 it is. Alrighty. Let me make a quick note here. My wife is going to love 11 when I win it for her. 11. Which one's 11? Oh, like the gangster with the chains and the big glasses and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've had a few giveaways this stream, and there's going to be every time we get a hype train, there's going to be more giveaways tomorrow and Wednesday. Yeah, 3 days of the stuffs. So speaking it into existence. You see, that's how you do it. That's usually how it works on Berlin stream, isn't it? I mean, the times when I said, oh, Berlin, if you could rig it so I win the next sticker, and then I actually win the next sticker, it makes me chuckle. Yeah. All right, so let's have a look. How far did we get with the redeems? We got the fighters. We got let's pause them a minute. Okay. I still have to pick something from Berlin. Oh, yeah. What did you win from Berlin? Was it a sticker? Was it a magnet? Was it 2 stickers? Berlin has some lovely stuff to give away, doesn't he? Like all his own artwork. He's very clever. Very clever man. Yeah. Sticker or magnet? Yeah, I'm always torn because I'm like, well, you know what? I've got that sticker before, but I would like a few of those. Or, you know, I've got that magnet, but how nice would it be if I had one each side of the fridge? So, Yeah, I already have everything. You see? So now it's time to double up. There you go. Wait, when did Eminem ever create a song for Godzilla? What? Where's Hugin?
Thank you so much, Irish John Games, for the raid.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Guys, this here.
Bit gamey.
Whoa! Is that Marv from Home Alone? Oh my goodness, that is the best clip. Might not be here with us, had power problems. All right, thanks, Kilted, for the heads up. That is not only the best clip, but the best freeze of a clip. If your clip machine's going to balk, that's where you want it to balk, right? This year, Journey's a burglar. There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Perfect.
Thank you so much, Irish John Games, for the raid.
Wait, double Journ raid? What? What?
Bit gamey.
Oh my goodness, what is going on right now? The raid's so nice, he sent it twice. I know, it's like, New York, New York. So good they named it twice. And a double germ raid. There's only one thing better than a germ raid, and it's a double germ raid. So 3 people were left behind. Okay, well that won't do. Thank you for getting everybody over here to the party. I appreciate it. So I'm going to go out on a limb here if Journey's not about and say that maybe he was working on Rise of Piracy. Was he working on Rise of Piracy today? Thank you for the follows. I'm going to say Journ was probably fixing bugs or adding features to his fantastic game. If anybody doesn't know Irish John Games, drop him a follow right now, please. Besto friendo of the channel, solo developer of the amazing Microprose published Rise of Piracy. Don't you know? Yeah. Let's see if we can actually get a working clip. Since they kind of overlapped. Let's see. Can we get a clip that actually does the thing?
Something like that. John's the best gamer after me. Fucking one.
Oh my goodness, what is going on right now?
Thank you so much, that one guy 3198, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to the AJIC.
What? One guy, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. Let me catch up with...
Thank you so much, that one guy 3198, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Rob Langda.
Let me catch up with chat real quick. He should buy a UPS. Power Problems is a quick way to get a fried storage device or other components frying. Yeah, so...
Thank you so much, that one guy 3198, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Apic_SVK.
Miyazaki, I actually have 2. I have 2 UPSs, not to be greedy, but my internet hardware used to be in a different room to my PC.
Thank you so much, that one guy
so
3198, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to South Rebel 2009.
Now I'm actually in the same room as the internet hardware. It looks a bit of overkill because I have like 2 UPSs next to each other, but definitely with the spikes and stuff that we get.
Thank you so much, that one guy 3198, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Tom_Millman.
It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Oh my goodness. So yes, I have 2 UPSs under this desk. One is for the PC and the monitors and everything, and one is for the internet hardware and everything. Because we do get blips in power. We do get like tiny outages sometimes, just enough to take the lights out and disable everything and then come back on. So definitely a worthwhile investment, especially since, you know, $60 to $90.
Stay a while and listen.
$60 to $90. Thank you for that, Lurk. $60 to $90 you can like get one, and they're pretty good. I mean, it doesn't need to like keep everything running for hours and hours, just long enough so that you can take stuff down if you need to, or if it's just a little blip in power. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Wow, lots of party peeps today. One guy, thank you again for the 5-pack. So you now get the custom badge, which is on offer today for gifties of 5 or more. you get the custom 4-year affiliate-versary BitGamey badge, which is only available to people this week, Monday to Friday. That's it. After Friday, it's gone. You can't get it anymore. Yeah. So, oh my goodness, Jern, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry you're having power problems. Did you manage to overcome those power problems? One guy was a gift to APOC, Rob Langdev, Yag, oh my goodness, South Rebel, all the people we know. Oh, wow. And Tom Mielman, as Balint says it. Thank you, one guy. That's very generous. And now we get to spin the wheel. And hopefully, I don't, in fact, have to eat a bug. But we'll find out in a minute. Yeah. Thanks for the gifty. Is that the real Yag? Surely not. Surely not. No, Yog. We do have Yogurt Garrel in here, but Yag and APOC and Rob. Exactly. And Tom as well. Tom Mielman. Thank you, one guy. Always appreciate the support. Lurk. Got to get back to the lurk. All right, Kilted. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much. Lurking is love. It says up there, so it must be true. Yeah. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Rob. And enjoy the gifty. Lurk with love. Appreciate it. Yeah. Namaristara. Welcome in. I think we're gonna have to use the translate command. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's hope it's nothing inappropriate. Happy affiliate anniversary in Finnish. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did Jern get power cutted? I mean, it makes a change from hair cutted, right? Oh my goodness. So Jern, is it all sorted? Are you good now? Is the power stable? Did somebody outside be doing construction stuff and go through a line or something? Or do you know why you lost power? Was it just a blip? Is it still out and you're on your phone? So many questions. Yeah. Yog. Is that the real Yog? Enter the BitGamey in 2-tab stereo club. Excellent, Icy. Yeah, you can. Some people say you can never have too many tabs open on a BitGamey stream. I mean, I wouldn't be one of those people, but Ginger Cat, how you doing? Thank you for the greets. Good to see you. Even Boris Johnson. I mean, come on now. Of all the people that we have in this stream, Boris Johnson? How are you, Boris? So I know some people call you Bojo. I don't know if we're that close yet that I can call you that, but there it is. I need to start doing Twitch chats in Finnish only, if there's a translate thingy these days. I mean, it's not a translate thingy that's native to Twitch. It's just something that I put in for this particular, scenario. Sometimes people come in and their first message is not in English, and I get that English is not people's first language, not everybody's first language, but at the same time, we do get people come in that are, how can I be diplomatic? They're not the most pleasant. They're not looking to be part of the community, and they're not looking to be nice. And then their way of trying to get around the rules and stuff is, I'm just going to say it in my own language. And then it turns into a whole thing. So I was just checking that it was, in fact, good wishes, and I didn't have to start swinging the ban hammer. So welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. And my name is Lee, and I usually work in the Unity game engine, same as Jern does, the Irish Heartthrob. Oh, look. It's a long name, and yet somehow it still fits on the screen. Glorious. Thank you for that redemption, Miyazaki. I usually work in the Unity game engine on my main project, Rescue Ball, which is going to be my first entry onto the Steam store. We have bought a page to wishlist, but it's not populated yet. It's not public, so still working on that. But for 3 days, as you can see from the schedule in front of you, we're going to have some shenanigans, we're going to have some fun, and we're going to be celebrating my 4 years as an affiliate, no less. Yeah. I don't really know where the time's gone. Kind of flown, so that must mean I'm having fun, right? Yeah. And also currently on a partner push. Yeah, so...
Happy Star Wars month to Kossoft. If you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Writing with a
Thank
broken
you.
pencil is pointless.
Thank you, Dukarsoft, as the TTS pronounces your name. Happy Star Wars month to you too. So, happy affiliate anniversary. I hope you're keeping well today. I am keeping well today, Boris. I appreciate those well wishes. Thank you. And yeah, so for 3 days we're having some silly shenanigans. I'm currently working on a new redemption. As you can see over there, the first thing says create a new redemption, Mortal Kombat, and that's these guys up here that are currently having a bit of a fight. So yeah, if you see things like slow down a little bit sometimes when things get a bit crazy, I do have a new PC on the way. The community very kindly crowdfunded a PC that got fully funded a week or two ago, and it has been ordered, and it is en route apparently, even though UPS don't have an official date for delivery yet. But when that gets delivered, when it gets set up, and when this old potato is no longer running the show, things should be a little bit smoother, a little bit more seamless, and one of the fun redemptions, as ably demonstrated by Ecliptic Game Studio, is the Fake Stream Disconnect, which is on a randomizer, as are some of the redemptions. And so sometimes they're successful and sometimes they're not. Yeah, GG's Ecliptic. Yeah, in that particular case, in particular, it was in fact successful. Yeah. You got me. See, Ginger Cat done got. So there we go. I nearly thought politics broke the stream. Yeah, we don't really get into politics and religion and any contentious stuff here because it's just like the broken pencil in the joke. It's pointless. So yeah, we don't tend to do that. Alrighty, let me catch up with chat real quick because I feel like I might have missed a rather extensive message from one guy. You made the joke about doing construction outside and cutting your power. I had the internet company make me wait a week to come bury the fibre cable they left on top of the yard and through neighbours' yards to come bury it. Finally, when they came to bury it a week later, they broke that line and I had to wait another day to get a new cable, followed by another 5 days of wait. That sounds like a nightmare, one guy. Yeah, so the issues I had recently was they put some new fibres. If you missed the story on a previous stream a few days ago, my internet company came out and they said, we're laying new fibre cables. And I'm like, yay! But the one I'm using now is fine. It's great. You're not going to interrupt that, are you? And they're like, nope, it's all good. No, we're not going to interrupt your service. And then 6 hours after I had that conversation with them, I lost service. Yeah. I got chopped off in my prime right at the end of a stream. I was on the verge of raiding out and suddenly I was just sat here talking to myself because they severed my connection. And then they tried to say it was nothing they did. They said that it was just an issue with me and it wasn't an issue in the area. And then they finally admitted it was an issue in the area and that they messed up and they fixed it. And now we're back. And the funny thing was, the day after that, when I got my service back, they sent out an engineer for my issue, which by then obviously wasn't an issue. So, perfectly sized name. There you go. Perfectly sized to fit on the screen, clearly. Okay. Let's put your translation. Okay, let's put this in the translator. Let's see how good it is. All right. Translate. Sometimes people are a little bit shy, but that's okay. I'm not trying to cause bad feelings, but there may be some bad humour. Hey, it struggled a bit on the start there, but I think it pulled it back at the end. That is not what she said. Okay, so. Oh my lord, this place has changed in a year's absence. Nix, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Has it really been a year? Has it been a year? Oh wow. Nix, are you still streaming? Because I haven't seen a notification from you. I need to find out now. I don't even need to ask the question. Let's do. All right. Schedule will tell us, won't it? Last streamed 3 years ago. Okay, it's not me. It's not that I haven't missed any streams. It's that it's been a hot minute or two. All right. So how you doing? How you doing, Nix? Man, that's crazy that it's been a year. Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Who has a mom made of butter? Wait, what? It's a joke in Finnish. Oh, mom, but translated literally into Swedish. It was a funny joke about 50 to 60 years ago. Okay. I fell victim to that redeem in the past. I know. And that every time someone says it catches them out, that's a compliment to me, you see, that I actually took. In fact, the person I took it from was in here earlier. They had a stream disconnect, an actual one, and I went back and I grabbed the video from their VOD. So when you see that like screen with the gradients on, the blues and the pinks, that's actually somebody's footage of when they had an actual disconnect. That's what partly makes it so realistic. I got to get some sleep, sadly. Good night, everyone. Dukesoft, always a pleasure, never a chore. Thank you for your generosity today, not just in your time, but in your gifties. Enjoy your new badge, okay? The custom badge that you got for gifting a 5-pack of subs earlier. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yeah, sweet dreams. I'm from Sweden, so I recognised Small Mama. Okay, that's the only thing it didn't translate, isn't it? No, I stopped to go to university and I disappear each term and come back to Twitch once I've submitted. How's it going? How's the university stuff and the studying going, Nix? I would like to know. Oh my goodness, Kels Bells is here. What? Kels, we've seen you a few times today. I'm not going to lie. So for people that don't know, Kels Bells is a fantastic maker and crafter. Okay, and if it's not on cooldown, when people use this emote in chat that I'm about to use, this happens.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
always makes me chuckle that. How are you, Kels? Are you having a great Monday? I hope so. Your translation doesn't work properly. I mean, arguably it's not my translation. It's Google's translation. It actually uses the Google API. So if you can address your concerns and complaints to Google, that would be great. All I'm doing is I'm just reaching out to Google and saying, "Hey Google, what does this mean?" So I think shooting the messenger is the phrase that comes to mind.
Sorry, what are you asking?
Hey, I think we're safe. I have one of those digital assistant thingies from Google, and it just woke up and yelled at me. I don't normally use it. It only sits there showing the time and weather and stuff, and then it just yells at me. It's just rude. Very bootyful, exactly. You are excellent. Glad to hear it. It's going brilliantly. Excellent. Get high firsts every project. Just super passionate. Studying games, specialising in art direction. Ooh, that sounds super fancy. I have 1 year left, but I'm also considering a master's. So do you still have clips, Nix? Can we do a shout out and see if we get a clip for our new clip machine? Or let's see. It'll tell us if there's not any. Possibly.
Best, dude. Wait.
There we go.
To do with this.
Oh, April 24th, 2022.
Holy hell. Why are you guys doing me like this? Thank you. I'm trying so hard to concentrate.
Concentrate when streaming?
Oh my God.
That's not allowed. That's against TOS.
Thank you.
Not allowed to concentrate. Whoever does such things. Crazy. Yeah. So what you could do is you could drop Nix a follow, and then yeah, there you go. When Nix inevitably comes back to stream all the stuff that they learned at uni, you can be there first in line. Yeah. And the blue hair was a mood. I'm pink at the moment. I mean, blue, pink. I mean, some people, I know somebody that got the partner badge after their push, and then they dyed their hair purple. And I thought, that's a cute novelty thing to do, you know, because you just got partner, and they still have it years later. So I guess they got attached to it. Yeah. I'll be back after graduation. Excellent. Actually, let me just check that the since it's been so long, let me check if the ridiculous Twitch notifications are set up to be personalized, which never works. Yes. So when you follow somebody, it'll default to the personalize option now, which is the bell with the little plus or the star sign next to it. Don't leave it on that because it doesn't work. You click on the drop down and change it to go live only. That's the only one I've found that works consistently. And even that's inconsistent. It doesn't work all the time, but it works most of the time. So,
thanks for the follow.
Yeah, go, speaking of follow, go drop Nix a follow. All right, and then you'll get notified. And thank you, Namaristara, for the follow. Yeah, we do have anonymous follows on here because I don't feel like everybody wants to be called out just because they click on the follow thing. So, yeah, unless you're chatting in chat already, you're quite happy to just drop a follow and I won't call you out. So, okay, I've been so many colours. I mean, you know what? Next month is Pride Month. And I have a couple of redemptions that change the colour of things on stream, but I don't think it changes my hair. As one gives me an outline, I think, like a rainbow outline, and I can't even remember what the other one is, but I do have a couple of redemptions. Maybe I need one for changing my hair colour. Although you can't really see. Berlin of Science Streams, for the longest time, was joking that I didn't have any hair because he said, well, you always wear a cap on stream. I only ever see you on stream. So, you know, I don't see any hair. You have no hair, which is just not true. I do have some hair. I mean, I don't have flowing golden locks like I can, you know, be an understudy in Tangled or anything, but there's definitely hair there because I have to go and get it cut once in a while. So... you're such a sweetheart. No, look, I have a command for that. When someone tries to throw a compliment this way, I just like catch it in my catcher's mitt, and then I just whack it back like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh look, Kel's Pride. Look at that emote. Of course you do. I've missed your face, Nix. Hurry up and graduate. I want to see you back on Twitch. All right. So, is there anybody that streams that we haven't shouted out today? I feel like I would like to shout out somebody that we haven't shouted out before. That would be nice. You will. Okay, I'm going to keep you to that. All right. Don't leave it another 3 years. Don't leave us hanging. Okay, because that's just a bit rude, frankly. Yeah. All right. And don't forget, I expect an invitation to the graduation, all right? I want to see you walk the stage with your mortarboard, and I want to see you fling it in the air, and, yeah, all the stuffs. Okay. Fun place. I mean, yeah, I like to think it is. We have some silly commands, like, I don't know if you're all familiar with Bardaki. I'm not sure if we shouted out Bardaki recently. I don't think we did. If we do a shout out for Bardaki, you'll see him. And here's his command so you can see all his stuff.
You might be even more bananas, I see.
I'd love to say that was a Halloween stream where he dressed up as a minion. Actually, it was a Halloween stream. I'm not going to say he dresses like that all the time.
That was That was
I
brilliant.
can't tell if I like this blender. It keeps giving me mixed results.
Mixed results. So that's Bardaki, okay? And Bardaki has a redemption where if you go to his stream and you redeem the redemption, you can actually have him record a ribbit, and you can say, okay, I want it to be Scottish, I want it to sound like you're in the rain, I want it to be ASMR. So you give him direction, he records a ribbit sound, and then it goes into rotation on my ribbit command. So if you do the ribbit command,
Ribbit.
there you go. You'll get one of 14 currently different ribbits. So we have crazy commands like that. And then we have things like getting a bit technical. All right. People can actually choose the bit shirty redemption. And if I move this cable out of the way, which I always forget to do, we can use the
Happy
pan.
Star Wars Month Ginger for T. If you give anything a shot during May, please have a better aim than a stormtrooper.
Look at that. Look, how funny. It put the Star Wars costume on the character on the shirt. Nice. That was good. But yes, that allows people to, I'll sit like this streaming and they'll be like, I can see this bit of your shirt. What's your shirt today? So it gives people an opportunity to take a look at that. And because we have an OBSBot webcam that can do the pan, tilt and zoom, we can actually use the redemption we were talking about earlier. It's curtains for you, and we have this fancy pants light curtain here that was gifted from my throne list, and it picks a random template for you, and heart scale. Look, get a nice little display like that. There you go. So hopefully regulars will tell you that it's quite fun here, and new people will find it equally as fun if you stick around. Just go ahead and drop the old follow, a bit like this. That's all you have to do. So yeah, welcome in. Thanks again, Jern, for the massive raid. Much appreciated. Seems like we picked up a few new friendos, which is always good. And yeah, because it's the affiliate-versary party, we're working on a new redemption for Mortal Kombat. Oh, I need some more drink. For Mortal Kombat. And as part of the celebrations, there should be a pinned message at the top of the chat telling you that for today only, across the 3-day celebration, you can get 35% off if you want to throw a 5-pack, and it also gets you the custom Unity Game Developer number 4 badge that you can display next to your name that you might see some people have next to their name already. I saw it next to Dukasoft earlier. Dartma Patir had it. A bunch of people have been very generous today. And then also we get to spin the Steamy Pringle wheel. So you can either win Steam games, you can make me eat nice Pringles. Salt and vinegar is the best. You can make me eat nasty Pringles. Spicy guacamole is the worst. Or possibly, potentially, if I'm very unlucky, I might have to eat a bug. Yeah, but we don't talk about that. Nobody wants to eat bugs, especially me. Yeah, so generous of the general population in here. Everybody's very generous. I always say it, very generous with not just their money, but also their time. If you just spend the time here, just decide you want to lurk, that means a lot. All the places you could be online, you choose to lurk in the background on my stream. So makes me happy. So the shenanigans we have lined up. Creating a new redemption, Mortal Kombat, which is a work in progress. That's why these two guys are getting into it. We have the Lego Creator 3-in-1 set. Is this box here we're going to be working on? We can make all 3 of these different Lego sets from this one box. There you go. I'm going to be working on that. Also, possibly, potentially, a hidden item that wasn't on the flyer, and it is in fact a micro block set. Look at all these. What is going on? Oh my goodness!
Thank you so much, Shipwreck V27, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Supreme Doom 56.
How are you doing, Doom? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I think we did a shout out earlier, but you know, you can never have too many shout outs for good people, right? Thank you, Ship, for the dono, the gifty to Supreme Doom 56. Very nice. Appreciate that. Whoa! Excuse me. Reciprocal gifting. I'm here for it. Copycat. Well, you did it to me, so I'm doing it to you.
Thank you so much, Supreme Doom 56, for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Shipwreck V27.
I think we're probably due a couple of shout-outs. I don't know if the clip machine is going to be nice to us today. Is it? Sometimes we've done shouts and we don't get clips. Boom, boom, boom. No, I think when we did a shout out for Supreme earlier, it also didn't show a clip, and I'm going to put it down to it being this potato PC. The new PC that's on its way can't get here soon enough. Tell you what, let's see if we can get a ship clip. Oh, okay.
So
let's see how it is.
Bruno asks.
It shows ship, and then it's. I see. Just take Blint's new PC. Oh no, I wouldn't. Don't go there. Back it up, ship. Back it up. It's a sore subject. Don't do it. Don't step away. So Doom, how's the push going? As you see, I'm on a push here, but I've got a bit further to push up the hill than Doom has. I had it on good authority that you might possibly, potentially already have submitted an application. Is that so, Doom? Is that so, Ship? Somebody either confirm or deny? I'm choosing, though, become flawless. All right. We're still waiting on a response. I'm terrified to get a response. Well, you shouldn't be terrified because we know what the response is going to be, don't we? The application has been submitted. See, I have my spies out there. Yeah, I hear stuff. Yeah, so the next time you see Supreme Doom, there's likely going to be a little purple checkmark icon next to her name. That's what happens, you see. You see those little purple check marks at the top of the screen there, either side of the text? That's what's going to be next to Supreme Doom 56's name. Yeah. So what I recommend is, before Doom becomes even more big and famous and popular, maybe go drop a follow and you can see what all the fuss is about. Just saying. Yeah. Well, the rules have changed in the last few months, so we'll see. Yeah, but I don't think they've changed to the detriment of people that apply, right? I think it's only been things that have changed possibly in favour. I mean, the only biggest change I've seen recently is with the view botting stuff. And you don't use view botting, you just actually have that many people in your channel. So I think once Twitch look at your application and they're like, okay, we've seen this channel have steady increase, steady progress to reach the number. It hasn't just been like, okay, well, on 3 particular streams they met the numbers because they got big raids in. They're going to see. And I would bet good money, Doom, that it comes back as a yes. So I've been growing and doing well. And you know why? Because you're good people and you have good content. That's it, right? That's all you need. Are you a good person? Do you have good content? Partner. Boom. There it is. I mean, I think it just takes longer for some people because you know, if you start before you're that close to the numbers that you need, it's just a bit of a more steep hill to climb. But you know, I'm climbing. I'm gonna try and get there. Ship. Ship, you had to do it. Ship, I said don't do it, Ship. You know what? Take it up with the wife. I would have done it months ago. Ship. Back it up, Ship. Back it up. Like Homer in the hedge. Back it up, Ship. All right? I should have just deleted the comment. I should have done. It's too late now. It's too late. He's seen it. Back that Ship up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Berlin. See? I mean, we could blame Doom. She let him out. She let him run riot. So, I'm sorry. There's some things we just don't talk about, and that's one of the things. Shit. It's okay. All right. Blame Doom. But you didn't see a clip of the Fantastic Doom, but go drop a follow. You know, you can jump over there, watch the VODs, watch the clips, and see what a great time it is over there in the Makers and Crafters community. All right, and you won't be sorry. Ship's like, what did I do? I'm getting bashed around the head, and I don't even know if I did anything. What? So how about them Pokemon? Yes. Oh, you got a sticker as well. Oh, no, not a duty sticker. Ah, duty sticker for the dude. I love that. Belen, when are we going to see those stickers on your stream? You give away stickers, don't you, for hype trains? Are you going to do like a sticker that says, I pooped today? Like you get those stickers that say, I voted? I bet you could knock one of those together in a matter of minutes. Or something. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, no, it's I'm a carpenter today because you made stool. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yep. Definitely have learned Lita has patience with new things. She managed to hold onto a toy until it could be utilised as potty rewards. I would have ripped that open to see what the Twinkies said immediately.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Shit, Rat, what are you trying to do? Oh my goodness, now a bit squeaky.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. I didn't get that one. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have gotten it, but I've heard Balint use it before and then explain it. So I kind of stepped up and did the explanation bit today. Yeah. Alrighty. So this redemption, we got these guys fighting. I don't know how familiar people are with Mortal Kombat. It was a video game of yesteryear, many moons back. It became famous because of the sometimes horrific way in which some of the fighters came to an end, shall we say. The way they were neutralized. We're going to keep things wholesome here. We're not going to make anything gruesome, grisly, any of that bad stuff. Scorpion is the best. Yeah, so we came up with this clip of Scorpion and Raiden, and they're kind of getting into it, really. But they get into it for 10 minutes. This is a 10-minute video. So what we've got to try and do is grab the bits out of this video, bit grabby, that we need, and see if we can turn them into a redemption. And it still could go either way, to be honest. I spend far too long, ask Berlin, I spend far too long creating these things and setting up these redemptions. And so I like to make them as close to perfect, or at least as close to me being happy with them as possible. It also became famous due to the super sweet old movie theme. Did it? I don't know. I'm not familiar. Show off. You could use it too if you didn't dislike my art. Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? You got me. Thank you. Thank you. Did anybody request this song? I'm not sure that they did. And if they didn't, which they didn't, you can skip. Okay, here we go. I'm listening. No one requests Coldplay. Who Who did Chris Martin used to be married to? She requested Coldplay, I'm sure.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I know, we're all behind Doom with the application. We know it's going to be a big success. They just need to hurry up and let her know their yes decision. Oh yeah, I do know this. One guy. Yeah. I'm going to take it out the queue, Balint, because it's just playing now, so we don't really need it playing twice. Ta-da! Boom, 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 boom. Like I said, famous due to the awesome theme. Exactly, yeah. Oh, it's been a while since I heard this. But also, of course, the new movie just came out. Has anybody seen the new Mortal Kombat movie? Is it good? Is it great? Should I get tickets as soon as I finish streaming today? I mean, it's not a bad song to play back to backs. It's not, but you know, given it's like 3 minutes 25, that's a lot of same song. I never knew that you were a big Stephanie fan, Lodop. I didn't know you were into Robbie Rotten. Yeah, I didn't know that. Who knew? Because apparently, Lodop, it's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. Did you know that? Just putting that out there. It's funny because Stephanie in Lazytown has pink hair. And we were talking about coloured hair earlier. We had Nix in here saying about blue hair and is currently pink. And then we had Kels Bells saying that she's had different colour hair. So, yeah. See, Nix is listening. Still here. See? So, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Nix is the biggest Lazytown fan. And that's why she went pink with the hair. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Don't quote me on that, okay? All right. I was literally just typing up those lyrics. See, one guy, we're all Lazytown fans around here, right? I remember when my kiddos were younger, they had the CD. They had the Lazytown CD of all the songs, and it used to get played more often than I would have liked, at least, in the car. And yeah, it was almost rude to not sing along to it. So there you go. I let my daughter choose is why I have pink hair. Oh, okay, but she is also lazy. Oh no, you can't say that. You can't call your daughter lazy. Maybe she just chooses what to divert her attention to. Maybe she's focus challenged. GG's, Shipwreck. Well done. Nicely done. At some point, maybe this week, we're adding some audio, or some more audio, to that redemption. Look, there's Mario at the corner! I quite like the idea of adding some sound to Bowser, because he kind of gets excited over here, and he like jumps up and down, and there's no noise. And as somebody that's been playing more Mario Party lately, I get how vocal he can be. So yeah, I think we need to add some more polish to that. Did you know that Lazytown is Icelandic? I don't think I did. I knew it definitely wasn't. I knew it definitely wasn't English or American, but I didn't know it was Icelandic. Oh, I'm not a fan. So sick of those songs and that show from when I had to watch my cousins. You know, this is going to be Doom's theme tune when she gets partner. You heard it here first, all right? That's not Berlin law. That's true. Yeah. It's true story. I am just a workaholic. I mean, there's nothing wrong with working hard, Nix. Definitely nothing to apologise for. But I guess, if you're always in 2 times speed, if you were a YouTube video, then everybody watching in normal speed kind of might seem a bit slower or, in your words, lazy. I didn't say it. She takes a slower outlook on life than I. It is envy, not malice, why I call her lazy. Yeah. That tracks. I get it. It's fine. Now I feel like we probably need to switch to a Lazy Town playlist. What's the... Is it actually called the cake song, Lodog? What's the piece of cake to make a pretty cake? Steve! Oh, man. Sorry, Shipwreck. You didn't get to have Steve twerk on my head. And he does so love to do the twerking as well, but it is on a randomizer, so I guess you just lucked out this time. It's called Cooking by the Book. Okay, I'm going to request it. Hey! Well, I'm Audi R8 if we're playing a bunch of Lazy Town. Audi R8. You mean you're jumping in an Audi R8 and speeding off? What am I missing? I thought it might be a pronunciation thing. Audi R8. Oh, shoe fly. Low Dark. What would have possibly made you request this? Is this a special request for Nix? Or more specifically, Nix's daughter? Audi sounds like Audi here. Okay, I did wonder if it was a pronunciation thing. I always go there first. Audi. I do like Audi. They make some nice cars. I've never owned an Audi. I think one of my favourite cars I owned was a BMW 3 Series. That was very nice. I was very happy with that. I would never. No, of course not. It's just coincidence that the only twice that the word lazy has been used in chat today was when Nix was talking about her daughter and you requesting this song. I mean, just saying. Just floating that one. All right, so what I need to do now is I need to jump into a studio mode. Doom music. You see, we've got Supreme Doom here, and now we've got Doom music. I see what's happening. Okay, so we've got these two guys. All right, let's have a look at them.
Don't forget, don't be lazy and give subs today to get your limited edition BitGamey shrimp badge.
It's not a shrimp badge, Berlin. I know you wanted it to be a shrimp badge. I know you practically pleaded for me to make it a badge with a shrimp, but, it's not. It's actually a number 4 badge because it's the 4th year of me bringing these redemptions to you. I know you so love, so you're welcome. Okay. All right, so let's have a look at these guys and let's play a bit more of them fighting and see what we can maybe take out of this. There's lots of different angles. It's very short clips, isn't it? And we need one where the guy doesn't get back up again, because that's going to be the succeed, isn't it? Or the win condition. If he keeps getting back up, that's not going to work. We need one where he doesn't. Bit punchy, isn't it? Why was the 4-game dev related, though? See what you're trying to do, Dharma Patir. I see this as another poke at me, another dig, if you will, suggesting there's not enough game dev on this game dev stream. Okay. Your sarcasm and humour is not lost on me. Okay. Since we did a bit of video game songs, got to do one of the best. It's not, it's a shrimp. It is not a shrimp, Belen. No shrimp. No more shrimps. No more bit sketchy. No more no more shrimps. No. This is a shrimp-free zone as from today. Okay? Obviously, apart from if anybody types shrimp in chat, but gizmo shrimp. What? No. It is not a shrimp. I don't really see how a number 4 can look anything like a shrimp, to be fair. What about banana and shrimp? Sweet. No. No. So, that Arnold keyword trigger, does that remind you of a certain movie, possibly? It's a movie that I watched a couple of nights ago. Yeah, I did. A couple of nights ago, I watched White Chicks. And it's just as funny as I remember it when I first watched it. Not True Lies, no. No. True Lies is Arnie and Jamie Lee Curtis, which is also a good movie. I didn't rate the remake much, but I did like the original True Lies. That was good. Where do we direct our shrimp-related inquiries? They need to be directed to Berlin, please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Berlin of Science Streams seems the most obsessed with shrimp stuff. So, yeah, didn't you know there's a remake? One guy. Allow me to educate you on this particular topic. All right, so we've got the OG. Blah blah, blee blah, blue blah. I mean, was it considered a remake? I feel like it wasn't actually a remake because it had the original characters in. One season TV series. No, not that. No. 1994 movie. TV series. No, I watched the movie. True Lies 2. No. All right, I'm not going crazy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna find it. IMDb. Arnie has not been in that many movies recently, right? We should be able to find it relatively straightforward. Relatively easily. Simply, some might say. Did not imagine it. Where is it? I'm not thinking of Fubar, am I? Surely. Maybe it was Fubar I was thinking of. I thought they did a remake of the movie. They redid Running Man. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I didn't hear great things. Only producing new movies in your sleep, I guess. Manifest that new movie, yeah. Maybe it was Fubar. Did anybody watch Fubar? Did you enjoy it? Maybe it was Fubar I was thinking of. What about Jamie Lee Curtis? She hasn't been in a whole bunch, right? 1994 was the original True Lies. Well. Excuse me, what? What? Hi, Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, we'd like you to be a voice in this new TV series. Oh, sure. What's it called? What? Reasons to not look things up live while you're streaming. It was just telling chat a true lie. I mean, I don't know. It's been a long month this week, that Muppeteer. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, moving on. Fubar felt a bit like it could have been True Lies-ish. Yeah, Fubar, True Lies. Widely considered the spiritual successor to True Lies. There we go. That's what I must have been thinking of. So I watched the first season, and I didn't think it was terrible. It just had enough cheese and cringe to be okay. But they should have stopped there. They shouldn't. No way it should have got another season. Yeah. It really shouldn't. Doom music. The only thing they fear is you. All right. Thank you, Dan Muppeteer. Alrighty. So the question is, if we can't actually chop enough bits out of this video to make a redemption, then we might have to switch it up and try something different. We'll start getting some suggestions about video games that we could use, possibly, potentially, we haven't got in here as a redemption. Mortal Kombat would have been nice, but believe it or not, there's not a lot of Mortal Kombat good green screen stuff out there that can be used. This was the only one really that I found, which is why it's a 10-minute video and why I would have to kind of chop chunks out of it, so to speak. So it does show the action from different angles. It does show it zoomed in and zoomed out. I don't know. I just don't know if there's... Even if I can pull this off, I don't know if there's enough in it that I'll be happy with it. I think we need to go something a bit more cutesy than Mortal Kombat. I did look into some possible green screen stuff for Banjo-Kazooie. But again, not a lot of quality green screen stuff out there. So it could mean just finding footage that we need and then making it a green screen video, which is a bit more elaborate. It's a bit more involved. I've only done it a couple of times before, and the results can be sketchy. Sometimes they turn out great, other times, you know, you've seen bad green screen videos, right? When you can see the flickering, where things appear from the background suddenly, where the outlines of the characters, not so great. Yeah, so, I don't know. Let's whiz through this a bit, because it is a 10-minute video. Yeah, I might have to have a rethink on this. That's a lovely song request there, Brilliant. Shrimp Miku falls in love. Because, you know, shrimps can love too. Yeah, I think that what we would get out of this would be too short to turn into a redemption that I'd be happy with. But that's a shame. I might need a rethink. Maybe, if anybody has any video games that you think might be able to turn into a good redemption, let me know and we can have a look for green screen videos for them, because just searching for something like green screen video game on YouTube, it doesn't end so well. So the more specific you can be, then the more accurate the results are, the chances are you're hopefully going to get a good response. I mean, we could do a similar thing, assuming we could find the green screen videos, we could do a similar thing for Punch Out. Oh, that's AI stuff. Ooh. Yeah, or Plants vs Zombies, or any game that somebody might instantly recognize that we could search for. Conker's Bad Fur Day, The Great Pooh Boss. I mean, Great Shrimp Boss indeed. Conker's Bad Fur Day. What does that sound familiar? Oh, okay. Berlin, wasn't this the game that you said got remade? I feel like Berlin directed me to a remake of this. Bubsy, okay. Well, Bubsy's got to be close to this. All right, okay. I'm going to say it's similar. Okay. To maintain wholesomeness, I wouldn't play here. I mean, the thing is, thank you for the heads up. Obviously, it's a lot more PG. Yeah, I mean, it would be something like, usually just put green screen after it. I mean, look at the quality. I get the source material is probably not going to be HD, but
Matt Spame. Matt Spame.
What?
Matt Spame.
Matt
Spame.
Matt Spay.
Matt Spame.
It's nothing to do with the emote name.
Spame.
What are you doing,
Matt
TTS?
Spame.
It's N64. Don't expect good. I am deleting that. N64 was a fantastic console. GoldenEye, one of the best games ever made ever in the history of ever. I've always enjoyed the flamenco kind of guitar in this theme. Gerudo Valley. I mean, it definitely wasn't HD, I'll give you that. Okay. GoldenEye has aged badly. I mean, arguably all PS2 games have aged badly, right? I mean, if you watch them now, you're like, there's even assets on the asset store that you can look up that you can recreate PS2 style in current video games. But, I mean, I don't think in its day it was great. Yeah, I mean, has the gameplay aged badly or just the look? I mean, it's been... I probably haven't played it since it was in its heyday. I wonder if there's any GoldenEye green screen stuff. Walking around. Is that it? No, that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh my, it's been a while since I heard this song. Yeah, so there's not really any good GoldenEye green screen stuff. I remember playing NFL Blitz 2000, thinking the graphics and players' faces were amazing. And at the time, they were. Right? It's all relative, I guess, isn't it? See, this annoys me. GoldenEye 007, Nintendo 64, not green screen. So you're basically putting green screen in the title to get the views, get it to come up in search results when it's actually not. How to chroma key GoldenEye 007. How are you going to teach people how to chroma key GoldenEye? What? Okay. I mean, look at this quality. Who's saying this is not HD? Anybody that watches it, I guess. Download the patch. What are we doing right now? Thanks for this incredibly niche tutorial. I needed this for a very specific joke. Berlin, are you seeing anybody about this apparent obsession you have with shrimp? When did you last eat shrimp, Berlin? Really shouldn't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. Yes, my string. I knew you were going there. I just knew. As soon as I said it, I'm like, no, rewind, can't take it back. Yes, it's not the kind of green screen that helps. Source weapons. Yeah, shooting's not going to make much of a redemption, is it? No, you see, this is kind of how sometimes I spend my free time.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Just on YouTube, looking for green screen videos to make new redemptions. Yeah. Thank you, Lodot. Happy affiliate anniversary. It certainly has been happy. It's been a ride today. Is that the right word? Yeah, people have been very generous. Creating the redemption has been a bit of a bust, but there we go. Maybe we'll find something else that we can do instead. What about Doom? We're talking about Doom coming in here earlier. I don't know if there's anything Doom related we can do. Would anybody be up for a Doom redemption?
BitMe is so exempt.
I'm surprised that TTS handled that as well as it did, Berlin. Almost like he has the shrimp parasite that takes over his mind and has him propagate the shrimp mind virus to others. I can neither confirm nor deny, one guy, is all I'm saying. Green screen Doom guy running. Oh, you just don't get quality animation like that these days, do you? Boom or Doom? I even gave you 5 pity biddies. Lodog, I am truly blessed. Thank you. To get such a gift from the spanking queen herself. It is much appreciated. No one did it, so I did. It includes the Sentinel pressing the button, the door opening, and the Doom guy entering the green screen. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for though. So you've had too much shrimp. That's what you say about Spanx. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I just don't read chat, maybe probably for the best. This is what I mean about bad green screen stuff. So if you look at this one, look at the edges, all the flickering, and yeah, not so great. How did we end up with this song? Oh, Woosa. Fantastic Four. I'm guessing from the new Fantastic Four. I don't think was this in the OG. Continuing video game themes. Claire Obscure. Nice. No clue if that's the right song. I guess we'll find out. What are you doing, Berlin? What are you putting in chat, Berlin? Green screen shrimp. Yeah, not really something I could turn into a redemption, but thank you. Ali, it was just a reply to Berlin's song request shrimp. It was the only thing I had in mind with the four. Ah, okay. All right. I get it. Yeah, I don't think Doom's going to cut it. What about something like Zelda? What green screen stuff? The only problem is with Zelda green screen stuff is a lot of Zelda or a lot of Link is green. So unless they put it onto a black background or a blue, we could chroma key out a different color. Yeah, that wouldn't really work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, hi, Mrs. Bitgamey. How are you, my sweetheart? He didn't. No. Mega feisty. Yeah. Shark geek. X for doubt. What does that mean? X for doubt. I think I missed something. No, just Berlin has an obsession with shrimp, and he's like, "Oh, the new custom badge that you have today. When people gift you 5 subs, should be a shrimp." Anytime he wants me to do the Etch-a-Sketch redemption, he puts a shrimp in it. So I think the man's just a little bit obsessed. So yeah. I mean, I'll happily eat some shrimps. I love seafood. Yeah, for me behaving. Oh, I always behaved, I'm a Batir. What are you talking about? The badges are number 4, Belint. It is not a shrimp. It has nothing to do with shrimp. Just because in your head...
That's a spicy meatball!
Just in your head, because you wanted it to be a shrimp, doesn't make it so. Okay? Hugin, we were talking about you earlier. There was a song on from something to do with Godzilla, and I'm like, oh, where's Hugin? But you weren't about. But it's good to see you, Hugin. Thanks for stopping by. What if it's a wonder wall overlooking a champagne supernova? That would be quite the oasis, Hugin, I gotta say. I have to find some spicy shrimp for him to eat. Like, no. Have you seen these? These are disgusting. Spicy guacamole Pringles are horrible. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had to eat a huge amount today.
Come on!
Yeah.
We're streaking! Come on!
Almost 4 streams, Hugin. All right, put some clothes on now, please. If you would, that'd be good. Thank you very much. How dare streaking when my wife is present? I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it. Ha ha! Hadouken. Thank you. He's obsessed lately, and we need to come. I'm the one that's obsessed, Berlin. Yes, it's me. I'm obsessed with shrimp. Clearly. Yeah. H-Mart has spicy shrimp chips. Shark Geek, you're not helping. You're supposed to be on my side. Okay? Alright. Let's see if the clip machine's working. Let's see if we can see some Shark Geek up in here. So close to getting a working clip. Unbelievable. Back in December, that was. Look, December the 11th, 2025. It's all things Shark Geek. We've got Shark Geek coming down on the drop game. It's clipped by Shark Geek. It's a Shark Geek clip. And it says, go give Shark Geek a follow for some serious Subnautica 2 action and to learn about all things sharks. You might even catch some educational shark metal music. It's true. H-Mart's great. Yeah, we all love H-Mart. That's a photo of my actual Christmas tree. It's a 4-foot pre-lit palm. Well, that would be very fitting because it was December the 11th, so it was heading towards Christmas Day. And if anybody is curious and they're like, do you know what? I really miss Christmas. I wish there was like, I don't know, a countdown so we knew exactly how many days there were. Well, you're in luck.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
There we go.
I thought I told you to turn that thing off! It is too late and it's too loud!
I mean, clearly Woos has said he's had enough.
A few moments later.
Bit of Kelly Clarkson for Lodoc up in here. Props,
I've
how are
been
you
trying
doing?
to come up with a dad joke about momentum, but I just can't seem to get it going.
Ha ha! Props, how you doing? You having a good day? Have you had a good day? Has today been good for you? Thanks for stopping by. We had a go today at making a redemption. Yeah, a Mortal Kombat Redemption. There's very little footage available of green screen fights in Mortal Kombat. I did find a 10-minute video that I was hoping to splice up and use, but I think the bits of fights that they show you are too short, and I'd be wrestling with it for a long time to end up with something that I wasn't really that happy with. So, yeah. Doing good. Had a wonderful day. Amazing day. Excellent. Wow. Like for real, with my wife, lake, sun, hike, ice cream, schnitzel. That sounds like you're checking all the boxes there, Props. Very nice. You all know Props TV, right? Props TV is working on a chat overlay. Yeah. I actually have a hidden source in OBS that when somebody next chats, now I've made it not hidden, you might see it come up, possibly. Where is it? Why did it not come up? I'm doing all right. I think I'm about to raid out, though, to be honest. My over 6.5 hours in, and my throat's about giving up. My drink is out. My hydration station be empty. So yeah, I'm probably going to call it for today. But we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of people claiming the custom badge by throwing 5 packs at my face of gift subs. People were very generous. And when they did that, not only did they get the custom badge, but we spun the wheel. And the wheel either lands on nasty Pringles, nice Pringles, or you get a Steam key for a nice game on the Steam store. Or, thankfully, it didn't happen today. It lands on me eating a bug. Yeah, so we should probably raid out quickly before I might have to eat a bug, because it would definitely not be good on my throat today. And Mrs. Gamey came in, saw what was happening, and said Biddy isn't allowed to play with us anymore. Yeah, that's totally how it went down.
I thought I told you to turn that thing off! It is too late and it's too loud!
I mean, you know, if you've had enough of me, Props, just tell me. I didn't know what.
Moments later.
I didn't know what this does. It turns me down for a little bit. Usually, if people want to listen to a certain song, or if I've just droned on enough, or they don't agree with what I'm saying, it's just an option. Don't be sorry. That's what it's there for. I put redemptions in so people can use them. I wish people would use them more. So yeah, definitely no problem. What's on tomorrow's docket? Well, since tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream, so as we can see there, I'll be starting at noon Central Time instead of my usual 10 a.m. because of IRL appointment in the morning. It's probably going to be a 4-5 hour stream, possibly. I'm thinking we might dissect Elmo. We might polish up some of the other redemptions. I said about adding some sound to Bowser, and when the fishing rod for that redemption, if you look at the hook, it's not as far down as it should be to hang on to the webcam image. Just some little bits of polishing up like that. And then possibly not the big duck build. I'm not even sure when we're going to fit that in, but possibly one of the Lego Creator sets tomorrow. One of those 3 sets. So we'll see. I think we have a list of things. We can play it by ear. That's what I'd like to fit in tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Because, Elmo obviously looking really happy about being dissected. So yeah. I think tomorrow, Elmo dissection, some redemption polish, and maybe Lego 3-in-1. I'll see how it goes. But today is the first day, as you can see, of the party, and 35% off gift sub packs was only for today because Twitch is a bit stingy. Twitch is like, oh yeah, you stream? Oh yeah, we can give you 35% off gift sub packs when you do events. But you can only have this many events and you can only do it for this many hours, and we're going to be stingy wingy, so it'll only be for today. So Tuesday and Wednesday, you can still donate 5 packs of gift subs if you so wish, but you won't get the 35% discount. You'll still get the custom badge like you get today, and GG's to people that did manage to snag it today, especially with the 35% discount. One of those, of course, was Dark Muppeteer. Yeah. So that's the plan. That's what's happening. I think I know who I'm going to raid today. Let me just make sure they're still streaming. Let's have a looky here. As you don't want to raid into somebody and they're not streaming anymore, because that just gets a bit awkward. We've all been there, right? No? Just me? Okay. Just I've been there. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, okay, they're not streaming anymore. Never mind. All right, plan B. What about this person? So lovely to sit in with you today. I'm sure you'll see more of me over the summer. Well, that will be delightful, Nix. Always good to see you. And like I say, it's been a hot minute, but I'm glad the uni stuff's going well. Why is it everybody I want to raid out to today is doing IRL streams? What's that about? I don't like raiding into IRL streams because it's very difficult for people doing IRL streams to handle a raid with the ridiculous Twitch app. So Streaming Falcon we raided recently. Paleontologizing we raided recently. What about Jojo? Jojo's playing a game. Jojo raided Berlin a while ago. And is currently streaming a game that Hugin streamed recently. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. All right, and it looks like a collab stream. Jojo says Bree is collabing with Voosh. How dare they get outside and do stuff, right? Don't they understand this streaming stuff is not about touching grass, it's the opposite. It's about staying in and letting other people touch grass on your behalf. I'll RL stream of me doing the dance from Silence of the Lambs. All right, Hugin. It was a great movie. That scene was a little bit disturbing, and I'm not going to lie, I would not raid into that. All right, I don't want you in any false impressions if you're dashing off to get your silk boa or whatever. Yeah, I would probably not raid into that. Apart from the fact you'd probably get cancelled because the only nudity there should be is watch streaks. So yeah, just saying. Carol is on, then you can get the IRL badge. Well, she was one of the streamers that I was thinking of. She's doing IRL. I mean, we can try if everybody's okay for us going over to Yoga. That was actually my first choice, and then I saw that she was IRL, and I'm like, I don't want to mess her up. I don't want to cause any issues. Let's have a look. Weekday walk with yogurt. Okay, let's do the thing. But wait, I'm a mod in Yogurt Stream. Am I going to have to greet myself and shout myself out? Because that would just be weird, right? That's my secret. I'm always ready. That's TMI, Hugin. I love your face, but that's too much information. My day at work was so slow. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are we at with the requests? Oh, this is the last one. This is Dharma Patir's. This is Dharma Patir's request. All right, so we'll let this song. Well, it's only about 10 seconds left anyway, but let's hop on over to the ending scene. Okay. Big thank you to thanks, Lodok. Just as we go to this scene, you summon Kells. I see how it is. All right. Thank you, everybody, today for your generosity with your time and your monies, and GGs to everybody that claimed the custom badge. You've got that in your collection. First badge I've ever created. So you only have this week to nab it, grab it, add it to your collection. All right, but for now, we're going to head on over to see Yogurt Garrel. You know Yogurt. She was in here earlier. Usually see her in Balint's stream. Sometimes does some Lego building. Sometimes does some cosplay. But today has an IRL stream. Yeah, she's going outside and touching Canada grass and woods and stuff, so we don't have to. So we might see some burbs. Sometimes we see burbs in Yogurt streams. We might see some people. Sometimes she peoples. Or animals if people are walking their dogs. There's no telling what we're going to see. We're definitely going to see something. That's a live feed in the bottom corner. Okay. And have I actually messed up? I think I've messed up on my schedule. Let me edit it real quick, because tomorrow is the noon one, and then Wednesday is going to be the 10 a.m. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be in at noon, okay, Central Time, a couple of hours later than normal. So don't be sitting here at 10 a.m. going, where is he? He's always here at this time. All right, I will put a link in chat just as a reminder. And yeah, hopefully you can come back tomorrow and we'll do some more shenanigans, some brick building and some other stuff. All right, thanks everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and let's go and give a big welcome, a big hi to Yogurt Garrel. Grab your raid messages. Here we go.